hold on. Hello, hello, everyone. Oh, my model froze, that's fine. There we go. Hello, hello, everyone. I'm excited to play more of this. Oh boy, fun, fun, fun. Alright, let's see how the audio sounds then. Yeah, we played the first 3 episodes, so up next would be the second half of the game. So, and that took about 8 hours. Hopefully the volume sounds good on your guys' end. Alright. Yeah, everything sounds good. How is everyone today? Alright, that's working. Make sure. See how it's working on your guys' end. Why isn't it? Okay, that's working like it should. Delete that. Since we had some technical issues. Good, good, good. Alright, check the YouTube side, see how everything's working. Hi, Angel. Hi. There we go. This should be good, hopefully. What's that feedback I'm getting? Yeah. Are you the only ones? Is it just me or my end? Or hold on. Yeah, why am I getting feedback? That is really strange. Don't know if you guys can hear it. What is interfering with this? Hold on. Never a dull moment without there being scuff. Alright, we got this. You guys think that sound better? Alright, hold on. Maybe. No, I'm still getting it. Is it my audio capture itself? Properties. What if I disable? Hold on. The filters, maybe? Here, let's delete that for argument's sake. Okay, you can hear my chair creaking. But I don't know why we are getting such weird feedback. What if I try the old? Plug it and unplug stuff. Mic test. There we go. I'm gonna check. Hold on, I'm gonna reload you guys. I'm just listening to you guys through my from my phone. Here, I'm gonna try and see if it's on YouTube maybe. I don't know if this is on Twitch's end or what. First thing I need to do, put the filter back on. There we go. We'll try on YouTube. See if that's working. You don't hear any feedback? Really? See if that sounds any better. Play it off my phone. Huh, that is weird. Okay, then that's obvious. My shitty headphones. Okay, good. That's good, good, good. Alright, that's good. Everything's working then. It must be my really crappy headphones I'm using. That or they're getting ready to die. I'm gonna have to actually get a new pair here soon. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Okay. Alright, that's good. Alright, everything's working like it should then. I'm glad. Very, very glad. That. Anyways, alright. Reposition back where this normally is. Alright. Double check on YouTube, because YouTube's been acting funky lately. Because I had a funny thing. I had a short schedule to go at noon, but it didn't go live. It went live at 12 a.m., not p.m. The notification, at least, on the Discord side, which is weird, because it was... I looked at my personal... Yeah, I had my personal account on there, and it didn't go live. So, Discord shit in its pants, no shock there. Don't switch that. Alright, well, why don't I shut Discord down for now? People will be like, Andre, check your DMs and stuff. If it's important. Still getting that static. Hold on. Let me try a different pair of headphones, maybe. It's these ones are getting ready to... I hope the port isn't getting ready to die. That I really do not hope is happening. Because I literally use the headphone jack all the time. Alright, YouTube chat's working. Good. Alright, let's try different headphones. Because if these are getting ready to die... Okay, then, hold on. Let's see. Why isn't it? Okay, that's really weird. It's not even registering them. But it registers this one. Okay, then this one is dead. Alright. Yep, alright. Well, we know which ones go in the garbage then if it's not reading them. Okay, next up. Here, that goes in the trash. I think I got another pair around here somewhere. I bought a bunch of like cheapo ones too, just in case this happened. Alright, where's my nice pair I got from like, what was it? Oh, here they are. Yeah, the nice pair from like think we got when we got like the Roku thing or whatever for my dad to make life easier for him. All right, these fancy ones, you're like, you have cushions on them, and they fancy, and it has a nice headphone jack. There we go. Let's see. Yep. We're good. So is my headphone screaming for mercy. No shock there. Be put out to pasture. All right, that's gonna go. Throw that over towards the garbage can. No, I'm still hearing it. Yeah, what? Wonder what could be causing it. I'm curious. Let's see if it's that. Man, that is not my day today. Really not my day today. One of those days I should have just stayed in bed. Okay, you guys should hear it off my phone. Okay, that's looking better. I guess we can start playing the game. Okay. Wait. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking out loud. Is it only one? Hold on. I want to see if it's just... I'm going to test someone else's stream. See if it's just Twitch, it's shit in its pants itself. Alright. Yeah, it's just Twitch shit in its pants. Okay, then that's a Twitch issue? Because it's literally not just me. I wanted to make sure. A Twitch mobile issue. Okay. Because I'm hearing it on other streams. That's the thing I wanted to check. I wonder if I do it like the mobile version of Restream, I'll hear it. No, it's my phone itself then. At least with the headphone jack. Well, if anybody else complains, that's fine. We're good. I am mostly do it for notifications and stuff. Anyways, let's get to it. Alright, let's start playing the actual game while Andrea's futzing around. Put the alerts on. There. I'm excited to play this, that's for sure. That's for sure. Because it's a really interesting game. Very funny, very chaotic. I really do dig it. At least my phone is actually charged. Let's go. Do this. Come on. There you go. Click. No music, huh? That's fine. We'll swap over here. There you go. Hopefully that sounds. You can hear the music. Because I'm not hearing squat. Wait, do I have gameplay capture to do audio? Okay, there we go. This. Here, we'll do it like this. And do number 2. All right, hopefully that'll do it now. There we go, nice. You should hear it, the jazzy music. All right, we are at episode 4. Turn it down, his hair. There we go. Play. No, I wanna. Play episode 4. Let's go.
I am reborn.
Okay.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
You know, Max, sneaking the bug into that exorcism was an uncharacteristic stroke of genius.
Demonic possession is the gift that keeps on giving.
What? Oh, Commissioner. No, that was Max's aunt. Yes, 14 packs a day. What's that? Yes? Yes? No! Yes? Sweet Suffering Saint Sebastian on the sousaphone in a short story by Susan Sontag. We're on our way.
Let me guess. Our friendly neighborhood demon just burnt down another monastery.
No, Max, we have a far more bloodthirsty adversary this time. The President of the United States of America.
Oh!
Who?
The man's gone nuts. He's enacting all kinds of crazy new laws.
What else is new?
Federally mandated group hugs before, during, and after all major sporting events.
So?
He's curtailing civil liberties, threatening the environment.
Hey,
Well-
that makes 3 of us.
And he's about to introduce mandatory gun registration.
Get the keys.
How to mess with the settings here, but that is interesting, that's for sure. Here, I'm gonna unmute you guys on here. Because I'm still hearing it. We gotta run ads anyways, hold on. That is a good question. Bit rate. Do that. Why does it still sound crunchy? Well, that and just change to a noise gate, maybe? What about a limiter? That sounds a little better. While we're in ad land, I'm messing with the audio. Yeah, why does it sound like I'm underwater almost? Headphones. I'm gonna turn this down as here, guys. Let me check about. Alright, well, we're in ad land. Andrea's messing with some settings, okay? No, that's still that. Okay. Well, that sounds a little better. I don't know what you guys think. I'm just not a happy camper with my audio settings today. It does? Okay, I'm just being way too nitpicky then. Because I know it sounds good without it on there, without headphones. Anyways, we should be back from Adland here in a moment. Which is good. Welcome back from Adland, and Sam and Max being surprisingly topical. Anyways. Hold on, let me mute you guys. Do that. There we go. Anyways, we've got the intro done. But yeah, Abraham Lincoln must die. Oh, okay. Raven knows
I
that
have to
episode.
point out, Sam, that we could have avoided this gruesome accident if you just let me drive.
And I have to point out that we could have avoided this gruesome accident if you hadn't jumped on my head shouting Jersey Devil, and firing your gun out the window.
I swear that woman was a dead ringer for him.
Well, here we are, standing in an open field west of the White House.
Let's go bring the hammer down on that so-called commander-in-chief.
Funnily enough, this game came out in, I think, 2007? So, little weird that it's still so topical, but yay. Hold on, I know what I'm gonna do. Chat while we sit there. Maybe if I restart my phone. Yeah, they did a Simpsons, exactly. I didn't think this game would get political, I guess. I didn't think so, but then again, they're like South Park. I think they're just making fun of everybody. Which is good, you know? Make fun of everyone equally. Maybe if I restart my phone, it won't sound so crunchy for you guys. Turn that down. Alright, it's sounding better. That's good. Alright, wait for my phone to restart so I can read you guys. Let's see if it's Twitch shitting its pants. Which I wouldn't be surprised if it is. At least the mobile app. Yeah, I think it was just my phone having a conniption fit because it hasn't restarted in a while. Yeah, it's my phone having a conniption fit. We're good, chat. Just Andrea playing around trying to figure out what the hell she's doing. Yeah, we're good. No, still getting that static, man. Must just be a headphone user. Rip headphone users, that's all I gotta say. Alright, we'll look at my filters. We'll just do... I'll have to play around with this later tonight. Yeah, that's not bad. It's sounding a little better. Alright, let's get back to chat. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Okay, a little better. Alright, sign, what do we got
Please
here?
do not feed the submarine.
What can you feed a submarine anyway?
Nothing.
Sandwiches?
Weren't you listening?
A hole?
Any golf balls? Nope.
Well, can we take the boxing glove?
Hey, my missing boxing glove!
It's always in the last place you look.
Periscope.
The White House pool. Most secure waiting pool on Earth.
Jimmy Two Teeth.
Jimmy?
Oh, great! What are you guys doing here?
Oh, just saving the world. What are you doing here?
I happen to take my vacations at the White House, and I needed a little R&R. Speaking of which, beat it.
Oh, I realized I didn't have pulsar connected either. There we go, that should be better. What do you guys say, Max? Nice place.
Pretty nice place here.
It'd be a shame if anything happened to it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that I'd hate for there to be an accident.
How do you do that? Putting certain words in quotes when you talk.
I've been practicing.
That guard really takes his job
Yeah,
seriously.
he does.
I could create a distraction while you sneak in the door.
The last time you tried to create a distraction, it brought down the power grid of the entire Western Hemisphere.
You call it overzealous, I call it thorough.
What are we doing
What
here
are we
again?
doing here again?
We're either trying to see the president, or we're on the first leg of a doomed expedition to scale the mighty K2. What day is it?
Tuesday.
Okay, it's the president thing.
Neat.
What do you think of the White House, Max?
It's white.
There aren't nearly as many roller coasters as you'd led me to believe, Sam.
We'll never be able to get in to see the president.
We should have just called him and saved the trip out here.
Alright, let's
Okay,
go.
let's go.
We're gonna keep looking around. Storage. X. Soda. Let's look over here. Out of the way, Max.
Where are we going, Sam?
No
Nowhere.
place. Never mind.
We may be going nowhere, but at least we're making good time.
Yeah. We're just mailbox.
There is a small mailbox here.
It's one of those ornamental mailboxes that doesn't actually open.
That's government efficiency for you.
Yeah. Sign. What's the sign say?
Your name here. For naming rights to this building, please contact the Office of Desperation Accounting.
Oh boy, can we, Sam? Please?
We'll see, little buddy.
Whee!
Sign.
Post no bills. I'm surprised this sign survived the Clinton administration.
What we got here? Oh,
hey,
we got a
this phone
payphone.
only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
Wow.
It must be one of those stupid 555 phones.
Yes, actually. 555-1984.
Hey, Sam, did I ever mention how I've memorized pi to 1,000 decimal places? It's 3.14159265358979.
Mac, do you have a piece of paper handy?
You want to write down the phone number?
I remember the number. I want to write myself a reminder to smother you with a pillow in your sleep. Suspect yourself.
That's so Madonna.
Suspect yourself. Yep.
Valet parking, $2. Way to knock down that deficit.
I mean, yeah, totally don't have paranoid. Yeah, suspect yourself. Totally sounds like a normal thing to do. Alright, we did that. Let's go. Presidential storage.
White paint, Christmas lights, and a small barbecue.
Everything somebody would need to renovate, decorate, and then accidentally burn the place to the ground.
Later, Max, later.
Hi, mister.
Step aside, buddy. Freelance police.
Just a moment, sir. Papa Bear, this is Super Bowl. Possible situation at the front door. Talking dog and, rabbit trying to gain access to the OO. Please advise, over.
Super Bowl?
Yeah, that's a negative on the access permissions, sir. I'll have to ask you and your little friend to step away from the White House.
Doggy Daddy, this is Loose Cannon. Request permission to pants this goon.
Do
Over.
it, do
Before
it,
we
do it,
try
do it,
physical
do it.
violence, Max, let's try dazzling the man with our razor-sharp wit and labyrinthine logical conundrums.
Ah, emotional violence. Good plan.
Don't you get bored guarding this door?
Don't you get bored guarding this door?
It's a rewarding job, sir. Doing my part. Keeping the president safe.
Hey, Super Bowl. I'd like you to smell these two handkerchiefs and tell me which one smells more like chloroform.
Not now, Max.
Is that all
Is
you
that
do?
all you do? Guard this door?
That's my primary assignment, sir.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 100. Try to guess it while I drop increasingly heavy weights near your head.
What's your secondary assignment?
Varies. Receptionist, maintenance, light groundswork, public relations.
Public relations?
I'm a people person, sir.
Did you call
Did you
yourself
call
Super Bowl?
yourself Super Ball?
Codename, sir. I'm a bouncer. Secret Service humor.
And
Ha.
who's Papa Bear?
Section chief. Runs the operation. Protects the president.
Oh, Super Bowl. I get it.
They have
do
you
odd
guys
job?
doing odd jobs too?
Cutback, sir. Employee Reduction and Consolidation Act of 2003. These sunglasses aren't cheap.
Hey, Super Bowl. What gauge syringe would be best for injecting you with a knockout serum? Just a hypothetical.
You really have time to do everything else and guard this door?
I make the time, sir. It's what I do.
You must have goated time management then. What else do you do?
What else do you do besides guard this door?
Varies. Receptionist,
Okay,
mate.
we did that. I want
wanna
to talk to your manager.
No can do, sir. He's with the president.
Let us
Let
in.
us in, pal. We're freelance police, here to save the president.
I thought we were here to stop the president by any means necessary.
I was going to wait to mention that part, Max.
Either way, sir, you can't get inside. Orders.
Seriously, let us
Seriously,
in, dude.
Jack, let us in. It's a national emergency.
No can do, sir.
It's going to be tougher than I thought to trick this goon and get inside.
I heard that, sir. And it's going to be impossible.
Hey, no fair. You're not supposed to listen to casual asides.
It's in the job description, sir. Report all stage whispers, soliloquies, and casual asides to the proper authorities.
Curse them! They've thought of everything.
Finest security force in the world, sir.
God, these metas. Finally, someone actually acknowledged that they're literally plotting right in front of them. We'll be
I've
back.
had enough of this.
Papa Bear, this is Super Bowl. Perps exiting Zone 4 now. Seem disgruntled. Stay on the lookout. Over.
Now can we push him down and beat him with sewage-filled garbage bags until he runs crying into the reflecting pool?
Tempting, Max, but these Secret Service guys hold a grudge. Assaulting armed Secret Service agents is one of the leading causes of getting yourself killed.
What about this?
That would hardly be sporting. That would hardly be sporting.
What about Max?
Tempting sometimes, but I've become fond of the little guy.
Alright, not the gun. What about the roach? Put that here. Let's see, Secret Service guy.
I want to talk to your
No
manager.
can do.
What else do you...
Varies.
I've had enough of this.
Can we get anything?
Okay, here's what he said.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I say.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Hey, Jimmy Two Teeth, do you know how to get in?
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it.
What about the payphone?
Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of those stupid 555.
Yes, actually.
Let's see. What can we do here? Alright, maybe we can go back to the... maybe we need to get something from the office.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to,
Back
the,
to
office?
the office.
I'll drive.
Not while I'm alive.
Exactly.
Love is for everyone. Let's see, dating service. Let's see what Sybil's up to. Hi, Sybil.
Hey, Sybil. What's new in the world of frequent random career reassessment?
Hi, fellas. I'm really excited. I've found the perfect job for me.
You don't say.
That's right. I, Sybil Pandemic, am now a professional matchmaker.
I thought I smelled phosphorus.
I thought I smelled that joke coming down the turnpike, burning oil and dragging its muffler.
It's a dating service, Max. I figured that if a smart, successful career woman like me could be having so much trouble finding a date, there must be plenty of other people who could use help.
Why can't
You're
you get
having
a date?
trouble finding your soulmate?
You don't know the half of it. It seems like all the guys I meet are total losers. No offense.
None taken. Hey!
Or else they're borderline psychopaths. No offense.
None taken. It's the borderline cases you have to watch out for.
Okay, what kind of person
What
are you
kind of
looking
man
for?
are you looking for?
Older men. Guys with a little history to them are such a turn-on. Oh, and tall
Oh.
men. And distinguished. And he should be experienced.
All right, enough already. Yes, I will go out with you, Sybil.
I thought she was talking about me.
Could you
Could
find
you find
this
dates
date?
for Max and me?
Seriously? I mean, sure. Why not? Stranger things have happened, I guess. They must have. Somewhere.
I'm choosing not to be offended by that.
What do we need to do?
It's easy. Just submit an application.
What's next?
What's next on the career horizon?
Next? This is it. What could be a better job than helping people find their perfect match?
Volcano God.
Good point. I'll stick to the dating business, though.
Sure.
What kind of stuff is on this application?
That is a
The
good
usual.
question.
Your best traits, and what kind of person you're looking for.
Hooks for hands! Hooks for hands!
When you're done, I'll put the application into my computer, which analyzes your personality matrix at 15 essential compatibility points.
I don't have a personality matrix so much as a personality vector.
Once we've found a match, you call your date and agree on a time and place. Let me help you guys out. Tell me your good points and what you're looking for in a date.
Oh, I'm very spiritual. She should have an air of mystery. She should love animals. That's all I can think of. Like
She
animals.
should love animals.
Such as the elusive praying mantis, whose deadly but enthralling mating rituals she mimics.
You really know how to ruin the mood, Max.
Oh, and cybernetic implants, like an elbow that can connect to the internet.
Air of
She should have
mystery?
an air of mystery.
Making frequent passing mention to her time on the chain gang, but when pressed, revealing nothing.
She should love the outdoors.
We frequently lock ourselves out of the office.
Tall?
She should be tall.
At least 12 feet, or 4 meters if she's Canadian.
I'm very spiritual.
A disciple of the Ancient Ones, enacting dark magic rituals to bring forth their reign again upon this earth. Rise, Shigarath! Rise, Abyag Solam!
I lead an active lifestyle.
Always running from the authorities.
I can appreciate a person's inner beauty.
I even have my own sonogram machine.
That's all I can think of.
Oh, that's
Oh,
plenty.
this ought to be interesting.
Now I'll just put your applications into the computer. And there it is. Max, it says your perfect match is...
Cybernetic laser eyes. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please.
Well, that's interesting. It says your perfect match is Sam.
Disturbing. And yet somehow not completely unexpected.
And Sam, your ideal soulmate is...
Wait for it.
Max.
Well, there goes another blow to the concept of a fair and just universe.
Hey, Sam, what do you say we never ever speak of this again?
Way ahead of you, little buddy.
How many matches
How many
have you
couples have you managed to escort to romantic bliss?
So far, none.
None is the loneliest number.
It
But I've
is.
got a feeling things will start to pick up after the holidays. All that stress makes for a lot of messy breakups, and a lot of people looking for romance on the rebound.
So we have something to look forward to.
You're not wrong. As
How's
did
business?
Slow right now, but those applications are going to start coming in at any moment.
me.
See you around, Sybil. Poughkeepsie man slays 3 in asparagus rampage. I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max.
He does. Alright, let's get back to the dating service box.
You boys want to try the dating scene again?
No thanks. Last time was too horrifying.
Just drop an application in there if you change your mind.
Look at your fox, got
It's
little
unnerving
wings on
how
it.
his eyes seem to follow me wherever I go.
That fox is totally checking you out. Go for it, Sam.
Alright, National Bottle Championships.
Tampering with the mail is a federal offense, punishable by fine and imprisonment.
As we found out after the incident with the garden hose. Ah, memories.
Alright, let's see if we got anything. Why don't we go up to Bosco, see what he's up to? Oh!
Hey, a free home delivery sign.
The sign's not free, but oh, my book is.
Let's see, it says Esperanto Bookstore and it has Hugh Bliss.
Whoa, look, Max. It's our favorite cultish crackpot, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
I want to buy something. Take my credit card. Put me on your mailing list. Anyone you want me to recruit?
You're supposed to give the Stockholm Syndrome a few days to kick in, Max.
Who has that kind of time?
What you doing?
What's a big celebrity like you doing on our street, Hugh Bliss?
Why, I'm spreading the great news about prismatology.
The magic and science of unlocking the harmony of colors for a revolution in holistic personal and interpersonal well-being?
Now translated into 15,000 different languages, including Esperanto. Hooray!
Hooray!
How many have you
Are the books
sold?
selling well?
Selling? You can't put a price on imagination. You can't sell the wonder of a daydream or the laughter of a child.
He's right.
Weird.
I've tried.
Show us a magic trick, Hugh Bliss.
Magic is easy when the colors of your soul are...
Yeah, less chatter, more magic.
Okay. How about I disappear?
Well, your mind reading is obviously still working.
Yup.
It is. Now watch me as I vanish. Except you won't be able to watch me because I'll be gone.
Okay, bye. That is something else, isn't it? Alright, newspaper box, what do we got?
President appoints action figure as Secretary of Defense.
That is pretty crazy.
Well, at least it was an action figure of John Shaft.
Oh, I can dig it.
What do we got here?
Non-mafia owned casino destroyed by mysterious explosion.
Mysterious? I gave my name to reporters and even posed for pictures.
Sometimes blowing something up is its own reward, pal.
Alright, what do we got in the gumball machine now?
Novelty gumballs. Shaped just like the real thing, but made of inedible plastic.
Fool your friends, annoy your grandparents.
Send children to the hospital. Alright, Bosco, what are you doing?
What's shaking, Bosco?
Ah, greetings, comrades Dog and Rabbit.
I'm having trouble placing the accent this month. Mid-Atlantic states? The San Fernando Valley?
I get more of a vague Baltic vibe. Something in a light Czech pattern.
Ha ha ha! Comrade Maximilian makes the funny joke. I am Vladimir Ilyevich Boskovorsky, Russian proprietor of Workers' Glorious Warehouse of Inconvenience, no?
No.
But now, I make new start in America, which I love. So, is no need to aiming sophisticated targeting equipment at me.
Why Russian in particular? He sounded vaguely Polish.
What's with the Soviet bloc, Bosco?
It's perfectly natural, comrades. I work with the American government in spirit of glasnost. They know. They know.
Who knows what?
The feds, man. Uncle Sam. The government's watching us all the time.
So that's why I always feel an overbearing presence just out of my field of vision, watching and judging my every move.
That's me, Max.
Well, it's game over. Oh, they're watching us. They know it. They know I'm streaming this, chat. It's game over for them.
Why is the government spying on you, Bosco?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I know too much.
Just humor the poor guy, Max.
But I make new start in America, which I love. So it's no need to targeting me.
I suppose you've got some ridiculously complex whirligig to defend yourself against the feds?
It's the people, comrades. Workers will overthrow fascist regime.
What about us loafers?
All are welcome. Come their victory, workers will unite to bring downfall of corrupt administration. We will number in tens of millions.
That's a lot of Bolsheviks.
No, it's all true. Plus, I'm working on a satellite missile defense system.
Really?
Missile defense system? Isn't that more than a little bit overkill?
Yet, we are strong like bear against attack. I'm working on modifying BTAD's Part 2.
Your anti-delivery system?
That's right. It was already programmed to keep people from delivering goods to the store. So I just went into the database and changed beef jerky to intercontinental ballistic missiles.
So now anyone can just deliver a blimp load of beef jerky to your store without fear of reprisal?
A small price to pay for freedom.
What's the smell?
Something in here smells like fermented hate.
It's like sweaty jockstraps soaked in boiled cabbage with a dash of sulfur.
Keep it down, guys. You're scaring off the other customers.
What other customers?
What other customers? Max and I are always the only ones in here.
What? I mean, it's good thing. Merchandise is always available.
Coming in here is like visiting old friends.
Some of these cereal boxes are from the McKinley administration.
I carved our initials in one of the weenies, so we'll be best friends forever, Sam.
When's the last time you cleaned out the weenie rotisserie?
Needs no cleaning. Adds vintage flavor to tasty Franks.
We want to buy something.
Ah, is evil but necessary private enterprise.
What you got?
What do you got?
Is most glorious invention, comrades. Is useful for, how you say, questioning.
Questioning.
Is true serum. Makes easy even the most difficult, how do you say, interrogation.
Interrogation.
Truth serum? Is this another one of your half-baked, overpriced gimmicks, or does it actually work?
Both will make anyone get rid of inhibitions and telling, how you say, complete and honest truth.
Your accent sucks. Hey, it's already working.
It's gonna be like a bottle of booze, isn't it? Because I don't think they're clever enough for it to be scolioprotein, that or benzodiazepines, which some people would use in that, basically doping people up, so they're like in too much of a good mood to not do anything. All right, do you
have any potatoes in the likeness of Catholic saints?
Niet.
Do you have any souvenir snow globes from the Mystery Vortex?
Niet.
Do you have any Lobsterfots brand cereal?
Niet.
Do you have any Tagalog rhyming dictionaries abridged?
Niet.
Do you have any wiener cozies?
Ah, we just get shipment of those in this week. Let me look.
Oh boy!
Oh wait, did you say wiener cozies? I thought you said Navajo blankets. No, we're all out of wiener cozies.
Do you have any Navajo blankets?
Niet.
Do you have any potatoes in the likeness of Catholic saints?
Niet.
Nothing for us right now. See you later, Bosco.
He's no Bosco, comrades. He's only loyal worker Bosco Vorsky, who is no threat to glorious American government whatsoever.
Yeah, instead of whatsoever, it needs to be what. You know, turn your V's into W's. Your W's sound like V's. Alright, what do we got here? Whee! We got bread. What flavors do we have for the sludgy machine?
Sludgies. This week's flavors, caviar and borscht.
Borscht, the red menace.
What do you got? Alright. You got regular bread.
Foamy bread.
Made from real styrofoam?
No, artificial styrofoam.
Alright. You gonna say anything, Max, while we're here?
Bosco's paranoia is really getting out of hand.
You think he's acting crazy today? You should see what he was doing in those surveillance videos I took last night.
Anything
See
appetizing?
anything appetizing, Max?
I can't decide. This store has items from every part of the food pyramid.
And much of it is preserved as well as the items in the real pyramids. This store music sure is catchy.
It burrows into my synapses like a deer tick.
Now there's a quote for the album cover. Where are we going to find $100 million?
I could donate my body to science again, but the guys at the lab seemed pretty spooked last time.
Science fears what it can't explain, little buddy. I guess we should get back to work.
The truth serum. Whee! I think we got spoiled there, but I'll
Hey,
do
Bosco.
Yeah?
We want to buy something.
Ah, is evil but necessary.
We'd like that truth serum, Comrade Boscovich.
Is good. Price is 867.5309 rubles.
How much is that in real money?
$100 million.
I think your rate of exchange is a little off, Boscovorsky.
Fall of Berlin Wall brings great strength to our economy.
Isn't that a little pricey for truth serum?
Yup.
Bargain.
It really does work, and I haven't even tried it yet. Sam, this morning I used your toothbrush.
Results are guaranteed.
I used it to clean out my ears. This is refreshingly liberating.
Besides, I need the money to complete my satellite defense system.
I needed to clean out my ears because I'd been rummaging through...
Okay, I've heard enough.
Oh boy.
Nothing for us right now. Das Vidanya, Comrade Boscovorsky.
We'll catch you on flip side, comrades dog and rabbits.
Yeah, he's not rolling his R's either. At least that I could hear. I don't know. Well, his Russian accent is about as good as mine. Not very. Alright, let's head back to the office. Alright, let's see. What did we get? We got the Hypno-Bear and... Leonard, what you doing there, buddy?
It's our favorite shifty card cheat, Leonard's Steak Charmer.
How you doing, Leonard? Good, good.
It's our favorite shifty...
How you doing, Leonard? Good, good.
Alright, what do we got from a rabbit? Right home.
Anybody home? Guess not. When I got this thing, I thought it would...
You always say that.
Alright, anything new?
A very disturbed individual sits here.
Let's see. The television.
My fellow Americans, we must remember to live life to the fullest and keep joy in our hearts. To that end, I have introduced mandatory psychological examinations to guarantee that all citizens meet the minimum required level of joy and goodwill.
He's like a kinder, gentler Mussolini.
I mean, some people could actually use that, myself included. Let's see about the phone.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Pizza.
Mr. Pizza. 2 medium pineapple and asbestos pies, please. Oh, yeah? Well, same to you, jerk.
What'd he say?
Thank you, and have a nice day.
We got an answer machine here.
Hello, constituents. This is your president. When I took office 3 years ago, I made a solemn promise to help you, the American people. Now, thanks to your collective short-term memory, I can say that I've delivered on that promise.
Okay.
I've read that calming voices and pleasant music encourage plant growth, Max.
Everybody knows that, Sam. We're investigating the effects of random gunfire and terrified screaming. For science.
Hello?
Jerk!
Alright, what do you guys say, Max? Anything funny?
I wonder what our old pal Flint Paper is doing.
Probably sleeping off a night of two-fisted, hard-boiled action, giving 2-bit thugs the what for, all on account of some dame.
Yeah, he's the coolest.
Our office
This
needs
place
work.
could use a bit of remodeling.
I was saving it for a surprise, but I booked us on that mega extreme office makeover show. We just have to sign the release forms and decide where to put the whirring saw blades.
Looking
Hey,
good,
Max,
buddy.
did you lose weight?
I had to for my new modeling contract.
We've got to stop the president, Max.
Let's use the 2 most important tools of democracy, guns and ammo.
I guess we should get back to work.
Not yet. I'm still on my break. Okay, now.
Alright. Let's see.
Whee!
My fellow, to that end, I have introduced...
He's like
Oh,
a kinder, gentler...
Okay, same thing. Let's try.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Let's try the
The
White,
White
House.
House.
White House, Agent Superball speaking.
Have you
checked the
checked the baby?
Yes, sir. Sleeping soundly.
Oh, good job then.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Let's try that again.
The White House.
White House, Agent Superball speaking.
We've got 2 very special agents coming to the White House today. One is tall, well-dressed, and devilishly handsome, and the other is Max. Grant them full clearance, over.
Can't do that without approval forms signed in triplicate, sir. Regulations.
Who are you calling, Sam?
We'll
The
try
White
the
House.
third option.
White House, Agent Superball speaking.
Hello, please hold.
Roger that.
Our phone bill is sure going to be expensive this month.
It's okay, Max. I've been paying them out of your retirement fund.
Hello. Is anyone there?
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
White House.
Hello, please hold.
Roger that.
Our phone bill is sure going to be expensive this month.
It's okay, Max. I've been paying them out of your retirement fund.
Hello. Is anyone there?
I didn't know he offered a 401k. That's nice of him.
Nothing useful in here.
How ironic.
Maybe we could sneak past while he's distracted?
Where are we going, Sam?
We're
White
off to the
House.
White House.
Oh, boy!
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Hello? Hello?
He's certainly patient.
Now, a lot of these same folks will say that we're wrong for introducing this federal pudding embargo. They envy our freedom. I ask you, what have they got to hide? Unless they're secretly sitting on stockpiles of pudding, and oh yes, we will find them, they've got nothing to be afraid of. So in conclusion, America, get your back up off the wall. Dance, come on, marzipan, and good night.
It's worse than we thought, Max. He's crazier than a caffeine-addled dingo in an Adelaide maternity ward.
I think he makes a lot of good points. Those puddings are trying to steal our jobs. And I especially like how he does that spinny thing with his eyes.
By the whiskey-soaked beard of Ulysses S. Grant, that's it. The president's not crazy. He's been hypnotized. We've got to snap him out of it, Max, and pronto.
How do we do that again?
We hit him over the head, like we do with all hypnotized people.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
All right. What do we got here? Ooh, Liberty Bell lamp.
The Liberty Bell is a light for this room, just as America is a light for...
Yuck! Metaphor is such an ugly quality in furniture.
Oh, we got the cameras here.
Hands off the cameras.
Campaign slogans.
It's a stack of pithy campaign slogans.
Oh, don't fool with those. Wouldn't want to be caught on national TV with my drawers down. Again.
House of Representatives and Gardens.
We got this
Are these
nice
pictures of you with cardboard cutouts of other presidents?
We're all cardboard under the skin, son.
Funny how almost anything makes sense if a president says it.
Nutcracker Washington.
Hi, I'm George Washington. Anyone need their nuts cracked?
Please don't make fun of George Washington.
Gosh,
Looks like there are rats in the Oval Office.
Sam, you've finally done it. A straight line so easy, even I won't touch it.
This urn says Fluffy on it.
Wasn't that Warren G. Harding's nickname?
These plates commemorate the core values of freedom-loving peoples everywhere.
Eating a lot and hitting things with sticks?
Exactly.
painting.
Is that a Rothko?
No, Sam, it's a painting. Sheesh.
That pillow.
Throw pillows shaped like stars. Interesting, since actual stars are shaped more like throw pillows.
A calendar.
Hands off, boy! That's my presidential calendar.
Oh, it's synced up with real time. It's April in the game. It's April here.
U.S. Senate Talent Show, second place.
My finest hour.
I'm not sure who this is, but he must be important. Apparently, even U.S. presidents have mothers.
That plant.
Is that a potted plant? Or the Vice President of the United States?
It is hard to tell the difference.
This is either an early draft of the Declaration of Independence or a crude map of Lithuania. Roosevelt's boxing gloves, encased in lucite.
TR or FDR?
ER, I think.
Wait.
This is either an early draft of the Declaration of Independence or a crude map of Lithuania.
I kind of see the map. I don't know. Do you guys see the map? The crude map of Lithuania there? I kind of see it. Only a little bit, though. Only a little bit, though. Alright, let's see what they're up to. Ribbons.
Hey now, that's my super special top secret ribbon. Don't touch it.
The globe.
Nice globe.
Amazing how often I need it in this job.
Eagle statue.
Take a look at that.
I love this country.
This snow globe has a little Apollo 13 inside.
What happens when you shake it?
I'm afraid to find out. It's a bunch of merit badges from the Weasel Scouts.
I got one of those once, but they took it away when they found out what I used for bait.
Alright, we got the national budget.
Stand back, son. There's the national budget.
Good day, Mr. President.
We come in peace, as far as you know.
Ooh, finally! The interpreters. Where have you been?
Interpreters?
Yeah, that is why you fellas are here, right?
Sure, why not?
'Cause I got a meeting with one of them foreign dignitaries. Always talking that crazy space language.
Who
are you meeting with today?
Heck if I know. They show up and start jabbering away about treaties and whatnot. I just let the interpreters figure it out. I just keep an eye on them to make sure they don't steal something or try to eat the cat.
You're under
Freelance
arrest.
police. You're under arrest.
Freelance police? Now there's the kind of can-do vigilante attitude that makes America strong.
Finally, someone who appreciates our greater calling.
Seriously, you're under arrest.
Oh, you can't arrest me.
Foolish chief executive! Does he not fear us?
Trust us, Mr. President. It's for your own good.
Nah, see, it's the Secret Service regulations. I can't leave the Oval Office.
You're still under arrest. We can get your administration back on track with just a hint of bloodshed if you'll just...
How does the little one keep his gun?
Best not to think about it, sir.
You've been
Snap
hypnotized.
out of it, Mr. President. You've been hypnotized.
Sure, I haven't been hypnotized. That's crazy talk.
You've got to listen to us, sir, or we'll be forced to take drastic action.
Don't talk to me about drastic action. You ever been pinned down in a drugstore parking lot by a pack of muskrat commandos with nothing left to lose? Ever had to gnaw your best buddy's leg off just so you could get his socks and put them on your own ears to fend off the enemy's deadly sonic regurgitator ray?
Now that's crazy talk. I'm impressed.
Wake up, Mr. President.
You've never given up on anything in your life. Don't start now.
That's awful nice of you fellas, but I haven't been hypnotized.
Now do we commence with the head trauma, Sam?
What was that?
We'll have to get the President alone, Max. Keep up the good
All
work,
right, maybe
Mr.
we
President.
can talk to this guy.
You
and get him
gotta
to
know
leave.
when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em.
The man's a genius, Sam. I almost feel bad for doing this.
It's for the good of the country, Max.
All right, Chuckles.
Hey, Mac, do you work here?
What tipped you off?
We're freelance police, buddy. This is a national emergency.
And we don't appreciate your sassy mouth.
Auditions for new White House pet are down the hall.
This can only end in violence.
This guy's voice sounds familiar. Do you recognize him, Max?
Half the time I don't even recognize you, Sam.
I'm over here, little buddy.
Who said that?
Max has face blindness confirmed. Wait, what's behind the door?
What's behind that door?
It's a private club for people who aren't annoying me. You two ain't invited.
Should we pummel him together, Sam, or would you rather take turns?
We can create a national security incident after we've saved the president, Max.
What you doing?
What do you do around here?
I give out free t-shirts to the visitor who asked the dumbest question of the day.
Really?
Please accept my apologies, but we're all out of Husky Boys sizes.
Ooh, double burn!
I thought you were on my side, Max.
I just call him like I see him, Sam.
You seem
Do I know
familiar.
you from somewhere?
Yeah, I'm that voice in the back of your head that tells you to mind your own business.
The veiled threats, the surly tone. I've got it. You're that pit boss from the Toy Mafia.
I smell a conspiracy.
You smell a nosy dog who's going to get smacked if he don't stop asking questions.
What are you doing
What's
here,
the
bud?
Toy Mafia got to do with the Secret Service?
What Toy Mafia?
Oh, he's good, Sam.
The Orso Nostra, the sacred organization you inducted me and Max into in a time-honored ceremony.
The one that we infiltrated, repeatedly duped, and then blew up in a fiery explosion of death and property damage.
I was going to casually forget to mention that part, Max.
That's a very entertaining story, chowderheads. Now, run along and play whilst I protect the leader of our country.
You're the president's personal bodyguard?
You catch on quick.
We need to have a private meeting with the president. National security.
Go right ahead.
I meant private, as in wait outside and we'll call you when we need you.
And national security, as in we need to clobber the president on the head to break his hypnotic trance.
Your gift for subterfuge is uncanny, Max.
And that's uncanny as in you two try anything and I'll plug you.
You're always with them?
Always with the president?
Even when he's got a, you know...
Always. I never leave his side.
Your codependency sickens me.
And it sickens me in exactly the same way, doesn't it, Max? I mean, Sam.
I think somebody may have hypnotized the president while you weren't looking. You, perhaps.
Very funny.
Seriously, pal, what's behind that door?
It's the door to the war room, with unrestricted access to the United States' entire arsenal of long-range missile weapons.
There's no part of that sentence I didn't like.
Then it's unanimous. We'd like a tour.
Nobody gets into the war room during peacetime. Stay away from it, or I'll have to escort you out.
2 for the war room, please.
Nothing doing.
But Max came all this way. He's been dreaming of it for years. Can you look into those big brown slits he uses for eyes and crush the lifelong dream of a childlike rabbity creature?
Even if I were moved by that kind of thing, which I ain't, this door stays locked at all times, unless we're in a war.
We'll be back.
I cannot wait.
Alright, let's see if we can go into the war room.
No one enters the war room. That's it. You two are coming with me.
Aww. He's like, that guy's just like, bye!
And stay out. Now I have to get back to the president. He's not supposed to be alone.
Excuse me.
Oh, welcome, Governor Whizzer. The president has been waiting for you.
Governor Whizzer?
Hey, who better to run a state than a washed-up, urination-loving former child star?
No one.
Hello, this is the White House. Hello.
Let's go back in.
Hello. Is anyone there? Hello.
No, sir. I said soda abuse. It's a very important issue.
Was I? No comprende, son.
But I'm speaking English.
Ah, are you two fellas the interpreters? It's about time. Darndest thing, we just had a couple imposters in here. Dead ringers for you two.
Were they walking around examining everything and engaging everyone in pointless conversations?
Those are the ones.
Those accursed clones. When will their devilish mimicry end?
Help me out with this here potentate, would you? Can't understand a dang word.
But that doesn't make sense. I don't even have an accent.
Uno momento, por favor.
Oh, jeez.
Patient little guy, ain't he?
Oh, gosh, that is... Hey, Whizzer, what you up to, bud?
What's new, Whizzer?
That's Governor Whizzer, thank you very much.
What you doing?
What brings you to the Oval Office?
I'm trying to build up nationwide support for the MRSAPP.
Who's Mr. Sap? And why didn't you want me to know you were talking about him? I can spell, you know.
It's the Mount Rushmore Soda Abuse Prevention Program. It's totally changed my life. I've been carbonation-free for over 4 weeks now.
What are you the governor of?
The 51st and greatest state, West Dakota.
West
Don't
Dakota?
you guys read the papers?
Just the funnies.
You mean the obituaries, Max.
Potato, potato.
We're a young state, but with our own rich traditions that make us a distinct tourist destination, apart from the North and South.
Wow, damn, that is... Oh, jeez. Why is this still unintentionally politically topical?
How did you get into politics?
I won the election. It was a very close race, but I totally won the popular vote.
Was it a runoff election? You see what I did there? Runoff? 'Cause he's Whizzer?
You're still the master of 4th grade gutter humor, Max.
They should have just said Canada, and that would have just been like nuts. So what qualifications
what were your qualifications
do you have?
for office?
I'm a television celebrity.
Now there's a platform I can get behind.
Tell
us about the
your thing.
MRSAPP. Be brief.
I started the Mount Rushmore Soda Abuse Prevention Program after I became governor to help people get flat like me. But if we can't get federal funding, people all over the Dakotas are going to get right back on the pop.
I don't work 8 hours a day, 6 days a week just to throw my money away for some washed-up soda junkies with no sense of self-control.
You don't have any money, Max.
Oh, right. Never mind. Good luck with that, Wiz.
So you really kicked the soda habit, huh?
And how? Back when I was on the pop, I was in a real downward spiral. That endless cycle of always looking for my next fizz, then having to take time out for number one. Then I saw that documentary about Peanut Franklin, and it convinced me I didn't want to be just another self-destructive former child star.
Peanut Franklin, the lovable star of mixed nuts who was found in a seedy Hollywood motel room dead of anaphylactic shock?
What you mean you ain't got no jelly?
Still too soon, Max.
Sure
Are
you don't
you
want
sure
one?
you wouldn't like a nice cold soda?
Gee, thanks. I'll take a... Whoa, no! Stay strong, Whizzer. You control the bubbles. The bubbles don't control you. Stop talking about soda, will ya?
Stop talking about the crisp, clean taste or the effervescent fizz as it pours over ice into a frosty glass?
All of it. I've been completely flat for over a month now. I can't go back to the way I used to be. I just can't.
Here, I got something that's really gonna be triggering for you. Wizard. Hey, Wizard, this noise trigger you? Yeah, I'm drinking one right now. Yeah, that's good stuff. God, I'm being such a little gremlin right now. Yeah, my microphone picked it up, which is good. Well, I held it up pretty close. Alright, well. What we got here? Alright, we're ready. Alright, we're ready to interpret.
We're ready to interpret for you.
Don't tell me. The president needs the interpreter.
What did he say, Sam?
I'm speaking English. I don't even have an accent.
What?
Can't understand a word.
You guys get a word he's saying? I don't get it. Oh my gosh. I'm being an... Oh, this is fun. Alright, let's see.
See you around, Wizard.
Alright.
Hello, Mr. President.
We're ready to interpret
for you.
All right, let's get this party started.
Mr. President, my fellow Americans, I come to warn you about a serious epidemic facing our country. The scourge of soda abuse. Many former popheads like myself found ourselves in the endless cycle of addiction and elimination until we believed there was no hope.
I don't know what you're saying, son, but you're selling it, boy. Good job.
I ask you, how long can this epidemic continue?
What was that?
He said,
Let's see.
what's a guy got to do to get a drink around here?
Aha, I know what you need. An ice cold orange sugar fizz. I swear by him.
No, that's not what I want at all. I must resist, but I am thirsty, and just one couldn't hurt.
Frosty cold and so delicious.
All the progress I've made. They were about to give me my 5-week pin.
I almost feel bad about this.
I don't have a conscience, Sam. What's your excuse?
Max says sociopath confirmed.
Oh, blessed angels of carbonation, fill me with your syrupy nectar.
Ew!
Yeah, now I'm not so much guilty as repulsed.
Keep it coming. More! I need more! I need a bathroom! Which way is the bathroom?
Which way
is the war room?
It's that door right over there. But I don't...
Oh, thank you!
Where do you think you're going?
I've got to get in there! Bad!
We've got a priority red number 2 here in the Oval Office.
No, it's just number 1.
Escorting the suspect to holding cell for interrogation. Come with me, sir.
But it'll only take a second. Please, let me go!
That was fun!
Okay, now I didn't catch all that. What did he say?
Hello, Mr. President. We'll be back, sir.
Alright, time to beat him up.
Now it's time for some checks and balances, freelance police style. Max, will you do the honors?
Gladly.
Look
Good
at fella.
night.
My fingertips look like little tadpoles.
What?
They just don't make these guys like they used to.
That's no guy, Max. It's a damned ugly puppet.
Ah, the drawstring in his back should have been our first clue.
Our first clue should have been the swirly eyes. But, silly me, I thought hypnotizee, not hypnotizer.
What?
Yes, an ingenious device being used to hypnotize the TV-watching public. But who was controlling him?
Gonna take days to get that smell out of the interrogation room. What? What have you done?
He was like that when we got here.
Sam did it!
So these two numbskulls managed to off the president.
It was a deep tissue massage gone horribly wrong. Ninjas.
Sam did it!
Okay, we're in ad land. We'll pause while you guys do that. But damn! This is wild! Alright. This is such a weird one. It's a weird vibe, but I'm kind of all for it. You know that, chat? Alright, we should be back from Adland here shortly. Alright, welcome back from Adland. Okay, but man, this is wild.
Still, ratings from the last State of the Union address were even lower than reruns of Midtown Cowboys. I didn't expect to have to replace the president so soon, but now that these idiots have forced my hand...
we're standing right here.
We can hear everything you're saying.
It's time for a leader that people will have to listen to.
Agents Jackson, Burr, and DeGambe, we are moving the timeline forward. Commence phase 2 of the operation.
I'll prepare the new candidate.
Why?
Not quite the reaction I would have expected from a Secret Service agent discovering two people over the decapitated body of the president.
What do you think this fake body is made of? Can I keep it?
No time for that now, Max. We've got to stop the... Wait, what's that noise? Blessed scuba diving Buddha on a banana boat with cocktail onions and a map to the stars' homes.
Yeah!
They've reanimated America's most beloved president.
I always thought Taft was shorter.
Not Taft, you deficient.
My fellow Americans, I am Abraham Lincoln. As you know by now, your president was recently murdered by two mysterious interpreters. But turn not to fear and despair. I have returned to guide us through this troubled time. A vote for me is a vote for Abraham Lincoln.
I'll get it!
What's that? Uh-huh. Lincoln Memorial. Right. Hydraulic motors and robotic implants. Yes. Okay. I see. We're on it.
Wrong number?
That was the commissioner, Max. If this new Mecha Lincoln wins the emergency election, the nefarious forces controlling him will have unchecked power to destroy the entire free world.
I hate when they do that.
That's why one of us is going to have to run against him.
You got to answer the phone.
Okay, fair's fair. Max, we're going to make you the next President of the United States.
Yes!
Wow, that is a lot to process. All right, Max, what's the big plan?
Okay, let's go.
All right, can we...
Mr. Lincoln, as a candidate for office, my pal Max would like to engage in a thoughtful discussion of the key issues.
Oh,
followed by a round of spiteful mudslinging.
I see. Well, this is a bit irregular. As you're well aware, I'm the most beloved president in history. So I just assumed I'd be running unopposed.
Oh, no, you didn't. You ain't all that.
I freed the slave.
I was star of a popular television sitcom.
I'm on the penny.
I was on TV.
Now, gentlemen, we can resolve this like adults through moderate reasoned debate.
Very well, then. In the spirit of democracy, I say, bring it.
And it's a beautiful day on the White House lawn as we bring you the first in a series of debates for this emergency election for U.S. President. In the Republican corner, we have the giant animated statue of Abraham Lincoln. And representing the Random Violence and Destruction Party, there is the hyperkinetic, rabbit-like creature known as Max. Acting as completely impartial moderator for the debates will be Sam. The candidates are ready, so let's listen in.
Well, this ought to be cursed.
Greetings, miserable proles. This election reminds me of a droll story. It seems Chester A. Arthur and the Pope were kayaking down the Amazon one day. Suddenly, a tiny kangaroo fish swims up the Pope's and lodges itself in his Arthur grabs the Pope's pliers and swelled up like a melon. And the Pope says, "Thanks. Last time that happened, McKinley wanted to..." No, wait. I think I told it wrong.
Well, that was cursed.
People of Earth, your day of reckoning is at hand. I'm a uniter, not a divider. I foresee an America under one rule, an iron-fisted rule. One rabbit, one law. Let your neighbors know that dissent will not be tolerated. All hail Max.
Mr. Lincoln, I'd like you to tell the voters your stand on some of the tough issues.
Very well.
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
And Lincoln is once again using his trusted campaign slogan, which is pleasing the crowd, but having no effect on his poll ratings.
What's your tax
How would
plan?
you describe your tax plan?
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
And Lincoln dodges the question by pulling out his trusty campaign slogan, which pleases the crowd but has no effect on the polls.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
Lincoln pulls out his trusted catchphrase for this election, which delights the crowd, but seems to have no effect on the polls.
All right, Hacks, what do you got to say?
I believe in the ideal of a global community, where America is but a small part. We must set aside our differences and work with our fellow nations, all united towards one goal: the complete and utter annihilation of the godless Belgians. I have a dream, America. It starts out where I'm in an all-nude production of Death of a Salesman on Ice, but I haven't studied and I can't remember my lines. Suddenly, it begins to rain marshmallows, but that's okay because trees are made of graham crackers and chocolate bars are the official currency. I believe that by working together, we can make that dream a reality. I want to see a return to the prosperity of the America we once knew. A chicken in every pot and vice versa. If elected, I promise a return to a happier time in America's past. The days when giant thunder lizards marched over the fern-covered marshes of the Midwest, preying on the upstart mammals. We have nothing to fear but fear itself. And the chupacabra, Madre de Dios, he'll kill us all!
That's enough for now.
Keep 'em coming. I'm ready for anything.
It's the cue cards for Lincoln's speech. I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country. Two wrongs don't make a right. I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
Hi, America! It's me, Max! Remember, a vote for me is a vote for prosperity, alacrity, and the tyranny of my furry white iron fist. Thank you.
Who do you like in the election?
My money's on Lincoln, and Lincoln's on my money.
Clever. It's the severed head of the president.
I yearn to hold it aloft and turn giant sea atrocities to stone.
You're thinking of Medusa's head.
Oh yeah, I always get those two heads confused.
Give me two teeth.
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it.
We got here for the flyer.
It's Lincoln's campaign flyer. I want you. Honest, dedicated, over a century of experience. Abraham Lincoln is your man.
It's time for another in this ongoing series of debates between Abraham Lincoln and Max. We turn you over to our impartial moderator, Sam.
That's enough for now. Mr. Lincoln, the networks are looking for a soundbite. Would you care to share a few words with us?
Thank you. This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness. I stand here at the steps of the White House, not above the people, but with the people. Only one man can lead the nation through this troubled time. I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man. The time to act is now. Thank you.
I said basically the same thing.
Mr. Lincoln, perhaps you'd like to speak about the importance of family values.
Of course. A strong family unit is the rock upon which our society is built. It's easy today, in this age of your blinged-out horseless carriages and racy daguerreotype magazines, to believe that honesty and fidelity are outdated concepts. But I stand proud. I have been completely faithful to my lovely wife, Mary Todd, for over 70 years. I've never even looked at another woman.
Time out. Max has to, visit the little candidate's room.
I'm drunk with power, but it just goes right through me.
He's too busy talking with his candidate. Two wrongs don't make a right. Room for rent. I guess the country really is hard up for cash.
Alright, let's go outside, see if we can get into the war room now.
Oh no, not this guy again.
Hey, it's our pal, Super Ball!
One and the same, sir.
Well, stand aside, pal.
No can do, sir. Orders.
Let us into that room.
No can do, sir. Orders. Until I hear from Chuckles, my superior officer. I'm to guard this door.
Want to hear a really boring story?
So boring that I fall asleep and let you enter the war room?
Oh, so you've heard it already.
I stand guard over doors all day, sir. Takes a lot to bore me.
Are you really happy with this line of work?
Finest job in the world, sir.
Don't you ever just want to take off for some personal time?
Would love to, sir. Got a wife at home. Intel suggests Superball Jr. is starting first grade. Summer home with plenty of doors I could guard in my time off. Solid oak. Good doors. Strong doors.
Please?
Why won't you let us into the war room again?
Just following orders, sir. I can't let anyone into the room. No exceptions.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Alright, let's go back. Can we do the payphone?
Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of those stupid 555 phones.
Yes, actually. 55519. It's going to be hard to improve your ratings in the polls.
I already showed him how I can wrap my lower lip around my entire head. What more do these people want?
They want to vote for Lincoln.
Then we should fix that.
Lincoln's really impressed the people with his family values platform.
He should stop being such a stick in the mud and get out and live a little.
Lincoln is really winning the crowd on the issues.
The voters don't care about issues. They just turn off their brains and go crazy for Lincoln's stupid campaign slogan.
Jealous?
Very.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe we just try that. Try this, do that, and what do we got here? Oh, got another. Alright, got another bot band. Good job there, Siri. I'll add it to the... Hold on. Oh, this is new. Okay. Alright. We'll go to moderation then and add that there. Good job, bud. Just add it more to the... combination. Oh, I didn't even realize Craftfix got the first year viewer. Wow. They must have got it when things were glitching out. Feel a little bad, but that's alright. Alright, let's get back to...
Contestants, it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Lincoln, I'm going to name some of the tough issues facing our country today. I'd like you to sum up your stand on those issues in a few concise words.
Well...
Oh boy, that's gonna be... I wonder if the card switching will ding it.
All right. I'm afraid this will have to be completely off the top of my head, as I have nothing prepared.
Let's try
How do you
one.
plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
Two wrongs don't make a right.
We're not quite sure what Lincoln meant by that, so it looks like, yes, the American people have decided to ignore it.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
This might piss some
Two
people off.
wrongs don't make a right.
Did we hear that right? Lincoln just came down against both religion and education. Wow, that's gotta hurt him in the polls.
Theater. Alright, let's do it again.
Contestants, it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Link, I'd like you to sum up.
Well, I'm afraid.
How would you describe your tax plan?
2 wrongs don't make a right.
And that doesn't really make a bit of sense, so it looks like it's politics as usual here at the debate.
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic...
2 wrongs...
We're not quite sure.
Greetings, people of Earth. I'm a I force let your neighbor all hit. That is all. Stay frosty, America.
Alright. We did that.
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country. I hardly want to advertise our opponent's finer qualities.
Do that.
2 wrongs don't make a right. He's too busy talking with his candidate.
Maybe if we try and call him again, he'll answer the phone.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
For too long, I've sat passively and watched what's been happening to our great country. Now I'm back, and better than ever. I'm ready to take back America.
The new improved Abraham Lincoln, now impervious to bullets.
Alright, Max, what are you gonna say?
I guess we should get back to work.
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
Abraham Lincoln here.
Have you checked the baby?
Who is this? Is this that Max punk?
Try it again.
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
Abraham Lincoln here.
Have you checked...
Who is this?
Alright, not that then. What about the
Who are you
pizza
calling,
place?
Sam?
Mr. Pizza. Hello. Oh, nothing. Just called to chat. What's up? Wow. I haven't heard language like that since we accidentally shot that sailor.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a good thing for sure. And let's see. Alright, looks like we might have to try. See if we can get anything else.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Yes, you are. Did you disappear?
Can you disappear again? I want to figure out how you did it.
It's easy, Sam. I take all the colors from my surroundings and spin them into a great big...
Okay, yeah, I was just being polite. I don't care how you do it.
Okay.
Take the sign.
Hey, a free home delivery sign.
Wait. Can we we have him
Thank you,
disappear
Bliss.
and just take some of his...
I'm here.
Can you
take
just...
some of his books? Oh, we can't take his... Oh, we can't. No, but we can go to Bosco's, I guess.
Greetings, comrades Dog and Rabbit.
Hey, Bosco.
Yeah?
We want to buy something.
Yeah, it's evil.
We'll take that truth serum.
It's yours for only...
I seem to have left... Nothing for us right now. See you later, Bosco.
Alright. What's going on with the microwave?
Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Go on.
Maybe another time.
Alright, Max, time to go destroy the bathroom.
Ooh, fun!
Foamy bread.
Nate?
No.
Alright, maybe... Maybe we'll find something from Sybil. I think they said something. I was looking at a guide real quick. The flyer, maybe?
Nah.
What about this?
What's this? A new application?
Yeah, it's for a friend of ours.
Let's see. Not the Abraham Lincoln. He's tall, distinguished, loves the theater. He sounds perfect.
That chump
Nice
doesn't
clip
have
under
half my cute, fluffy marketability.
Do you think your computer can find him a date?
Computer, nothing. This guy sounds perfect for me. Oh, but he didn't leave his phone number. Next time you see him, give him my number. I'd love to meet him.
Alright. What do we got here? Alright, maybe we can. Anything else, Sybil?
Hey,
Can we get
Sybil.
your number?
How goes the dating game?
Computer-generated love is in the air.
See you around, Sybil.
Alright. Maybe this is how we go back and we talk to him about it.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Wonder if we switch the signs then maybe?
Uh-uh.
No? Over here. Try switching it with this.
Free home delivery. Mr. Lincoln, could you elaborate on your stand on family values?
Without a strong, honest, and faithful family, we are all nothing. I myself have been faithful to my wife for over 150 years.
Mr. Lincoln, we've picked out a single lady friend who would be just perfect for you.
She has a job and still has all her own teeth.
Let me give you her number so you can give her a call.
Ain't no reanimated president too big to appreciate a booty call. Know what I'm saying?
What? The idea is preposterous. I've been happily married for over 150 years. I would never consort with another woman.
Oh, I see. So the rumors are true.
What rumors?
Nothing.
Contestants, it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Link, I'd like you to sum up your stand on those issues in a few concise words.
Well, I'm afraid...
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
Free home delivery.
Ooh, an effective but very controversial proposal from candidate Lincoln. And the crowd did not like that idea one bit. Let's see how it affected the polls.
Contestants, it's Mr. Link, I'd like you to...
Well, I'm afraid...
How would you describe your tax plan?
Free home delivery.
We're not quite sure what...
That is all.
Alright. Okay, so Sybil, we're kind of there.
Where are we going, Sam?
The office, maybe?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
So the guy do the electric meat and bog. Here.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Says who, Sybil or the White House? Alright, Sybil.
Sybil.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I say.
Who is this?
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I say.
What? Who is this?
Alright, so we'd have to maybe use it on TV?
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
So would we use it?
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
Maybe use it on him while he's talking?
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh, boy!
Mr. Lincoln, would you like to say a few words to the audience?
Thank you.
Alright, a few words to the audience, alright. Then we should be back from Adland momentarily. Give you guys a few more minutes. Well, actually, while we do that, I'll go use the restroom real quick. You guys are stuck in Adland really quick. Welcome back from Adland, everyone. There we go. Welcome back from Adland, everybody. Get back to the game. Alright, how long we've been going? We've been going a good amount. That's good. We're probably going to be going quite a while. Because I'm hoping to finish this. Well, there's a reason why I left like that holdover day being Thursday, in case we don't finish either one. Alright, anyways, back to the game.
This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness. I stand here at the steps of the White House, not above the people, but with the people. Only one man can lead the nation through this troubled time. I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man. The time to act is now. Thank you.
I've heard better addresses from the 411 operator.
What did you just say?
Hey, Lincoln! Captain Ahab called. He wants his beard back.
I'm gonna slap you silly, you little punk.
Save it for the debate, Max.
Wow. I'm enjoying this. This is wild, that's all I gotta say.
Mr. Lincoln, here's our friend Sybil's number. Why don't you give her a call?
I've already told you.
Contestants, Mr. Lincoln, I'd like it.
Well, all
Alright,
right.
let's see if we can sub this.
How would you
free?
We're not quite sure what link.
That's enough for now.
Keep 'em coming.
Time out. Max has a therapist's appointment he can't miss.
I think we're on the verge of a real breakthrough.
Alright. That. See if we can. Do it on the phone.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
See if that'll work, maybe? Because we gotta get apparently, at least the guy says we gotta get Sybil out of the office. Alright, Sybil.
Nah.
Phone?
Who are you calling, Sam?
Sybil?
Sybil.
Hello? Abe? Is that you?
I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man.
Oh, well, Mr. President, it's just such an honor to talk to you. I saw your application and I was wondering, would you like to go out sometime?
I stand here at the steps of the White House.
So, a long-distance relationship wouldn't work? Is that what you're saying? Fine then. Call me when you're ready to commit.
Alright, we picked the wrong option. We'll do that again.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Sybil.
Sybil.
Hello? Abe? Is that you?
I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man.
Oh, well, Mr. I saw your...
This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come.
Oh my, you are a charmer, aren't you? Well then, Mr. Rail Splitter, where would you like to meet?
I stand here at the steps of the White House.
At the White House. Got it. What time should I meet you?
The time to act is now.
Oh, I love that decisiveness. I'll rush right over.
I'm gonna slap you silly, you little punk.
I didn't catch that last part.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
What? Abe? What's going on?
See you soon. Gotta go.
She might be into that, though. You never know.
So, to sum up, family values are the bedrock of this nation. Our fidelity, honesty, and loyalty to family is our most sacred asset as Americans.
Candidate Max, your rebuttal?
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Lincoln!
I believe we have a question in the audience from someone who is not Candidate Lincoln's wife.
Oh, hi, Sam. Hi, Max.
Greetings, random harlot.
Abe, I'm here. Are you ready for our date?
What? I've never seen this woman before in my life.
But on the phone, you sounded so eager to meet me.
Listen to me, America. I did not arrange a date with this woman.
Oh, so she's good enough to fool around with, but not to date?
Mr. Lincoln, I can't believe you're doing this to me.
Ooh. Alright, well.
Contestants, it's time for our... Mr. Lincoln, I'd like you to...
Well, I'm a...
How would you describe...
Free...
We're not quite sure.
Alright, that's not it then. It's not free home delivery. Alright, that's not it. Let's see if there's
That's
anything
enough for
new.
now. Time out.
Is there anything else we can switch here?
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
What else?
Two wrongs don't make a right. Free home delivery.
Alright, let's see what we can find. We take the sign.
Post no bills. I'm surprised this sign survived the Clinton administration.
Anything in the storage room we could use?
White paint.
Everything's...
Later, Max, later.
Alright, let's go in here. Maybe we can find it.
I'm not really thirsty.
I can't let you touch that, sir. Only the president may use the presidential calendar. Step away from the national budget, sir. That's for the president's eyes only.
Can I use it on him?
Hey, Soups. Why won't you let us into the war room again?
Just following orders, sir. I can't let anyone into the room. No exceptions.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Okay, here's what he said.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I say.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, maybe that... Because he's talking about some poster we're supposed to get. Oh, the cue cards.
Hi, America. It's me, Max. Remember, a vote for me is a vote for... Thank you.
That's not what we want. I don't know what it is.
It's a stack of pithy campaign slogans. The buck stops here, 1,000 points of light, and I did not have sex with that woman.
Good morning,
Well, I
Lena.
did,
How are
but
you?
I didn't inhale.
Alright, we might be able to. Maybe that will help with that. Have you played Sam and Max before? It's a weird game, but very entertaining. Alright, maybe switch some of these here.
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
Alright, let's see.
I did not have sex with that woman.
Alright, maybe we try that. I'll do it.
Contestants, it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Lincoln, I'm
I have
going
a
to name
migraine.
some
Oh,
of
I'm
the
sorry
tough
to
issues
hear
facing our
that.
country today. I'd like
Not too bad. I've been enjoying this game. Very funny.
Okay, to sum up
Very
your
weird.
Well,
okay.
I'm
Let's see if this works.
How would
Tax
you describe
plan.
your tax plan?
I did not have sex with that woman.
And Lincoln has confused the crowd with another well-intentioned but senseless statement. It hasn't affected him in the polls,
Okay,
however.
so not the. it's
That's enough for now.
So it's not that
Keep
one.
them coming. I'm ready for anything.
You've heard the prepared statement.
Time out.
Okay, so that's not it. Switch.
1,000 points of light.
Okay, let's see.
Contest, Mr. Lincoln, I'd like you to...
Well,
This one will.
all right. I'm afraid this will have to be complete.
Alright.
How would you describe your tax plan?
I'm trying to figure out the puzzle here.
1,000 points of light.
And that doesn't really make a bit of sense, so it looks like it's politics as usual.
That's enough for now.
Alright, can we do it one more time?
Mr. Lincoln, would you like to address the audience again?
Of course. This I stand only want the time to...
Time out.
Alright. So that's not it. Yeah, alright. Maybe there'll be a poster or something we can use. Back to.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Because it's talking. I'm looking at a guy here outside the. Alright, let's see. It says to go to Sybil's after this. Alright, let's see. Sybil. Love is for suckers. Aww. She changed careers again. Poor gal. Wait, a carbon dating device?
It's Sybil's carbon dating machine.
Don't touch that, fellas. It's the only thing keeping me in business.
Ooh.
Hiya, Sybil. How are things in the world of computer-generated romance?
Oh, I'm not doing that anymore. Can you believe that guy? Never mentioning that he was married? Men are such self-centered jerks.
Preach it, girlfriend!
So you changed careers again?
Yeah, now I'm running a dating service.
Come again?
A carbon dating service. I bought this astoundingly useful machine that tells me how old things are.
I usually just cut them in half and count the rings.
There's a reason you're not invited to birthday parties anymore.
I wanted a fresh start in a new career to get my mind off that fiasco with Honest Abe. This wasn't my first choice, but I got a good deal on the carbon dating equipment online, and I couldn't afford to change my sign.
How does carbon dating work?
I don't know. Something about carbon-14 and half-lives and radiation.
I'm impressed with your detailed scientific knowledge. Very professional.
That's the beauty of it. I don't really need to know anything. I just aim my little machine at something and it tells me how old it is. Allow me to demonstrate. This tiki is, oh my gosh, it's 2,000 years old! This is fantastic!
Old is good?
Absolutely! I can have my office put on the National Register of Historic Places. I might even get a grant. I'd be rich!
You're having financial problems?
I'm afraid so. After my public humiliation with Lincoln, all the applicants for my dating service demanded their money back. Not to mention all the money tied up in pending litigation with the clients who watched Max's dating video.
Oh!
I stated very clearly up front that viewer discretion was advised.
Believe me, I would love to just close up shop for a while and take a vacation. Forget about Honest Abe and all the lawsuits.
It was a wardrobe malfunction!
But unless I get a major windfall, I have to hope the carbon dating business takes off.
Alright, can we
Can
borrow
we borrow
it?
your carbon dating machine?
No way! That machine is still my only chance to take care of my money problems. Unless I get a grant, since I'm now on the National Register of Historic Places. There's no way I'm letting it out of my sight.
Alright.
Who could possibly need a freelance carbon dating service?
Plenty of people! Freelance archaeologists, independent historians, rogue paleobotanists.
It's also naughty fun for your next bachelorette party.
And now that Antiques Thunderdome is getting so popular, business is bound to pick up.
Antiques Thunderdome? The show where common everyday people bring random junk from around the house to a giant steel cage match and engage in a no-holds-barred appraisal to the death?
That's the one.
Wow.
Now everybody's convinced they have some priceless treasure in their attic, and their home will be declared a historic monument.
See you around, Sybil.
Alright, we got that. Meaning, carbon dating. Alright, next up is we gotta go back to the White House and see. We gotta stop Lincoln in this weird Robo-Lincoln. We need to rob the Oval Office.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to
We're
the
off
White
to the
House.
White House.
Oh boy!
Alright, let's see. Let's get that. What is it? Ribbon? I said yank it off.
That ribbon is classified, sir. Presidents only.
Alright, how do we get it then? If he's still sitting there. Dating. Hold on. Sit at the desk. Okay, it's saying sit at the desk. So can we? I guess we can try.
Step away from the national budget, sir. That's for the president's eyes only.
Alright, how do we get rid of this guy, though? Or did I skip some steps? Okay, I think I did. Read home delivery. Where do we get the Give You All You Got poster? Because there's supposed to be one. Is it outside Bosco's or something?
Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of those.
Yes, actually.
Wait, can I take the sign? No, not this sign. This one. Yeah, can I take this one?
Please do not feed the submarine.
What can you feed a submarine?
Nothing. Weren't you listening?
What about Jimmy Two Teeth? He's helpful at all?
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it.
Alright.
It's just the severed head of the president.
Got this guy.
You fellas know where I can find an ammo store around here?
I've got some extra you could have. What are you packing? 45 caliber?
You're not very good Secret Service agents, are you? He's too busy talking with his candidate. Contestants, it's time for our Mr. I like it.
Well,
How would you...
And that.
Stone time. I've seen a lot of this before.
It seems. Suddenly, Arthur grabs the... And the Pope said... No, wait. I believe we must come.
I think we've worked through it.
I want to see a chicken in every pot. If elected, I promise a return to a happier time in America's past. The days when giant... That is all.
Alright, then maybe the poster is outside Bosco's then?
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
That meter. Straight and narrow. Nothing. Wait. Maybe we can take the
Tongues
poster?
placed on freezer become prop...
I got quite a few tongues that way.
Okay, Bosco. No, it's not in here. Sales
Special. Buy one.
What a deal!
Alright, where is it then?
I once hid in that dumpster.
I still...
Alright, maybe Sybil's gone? Wait, oh, here it is. There's the poster way back here. Give me all you got.
Give me all you got. It's the Army's new recruiting slogan.
That's a lot better than their old one. What are you, chicken? Gonna cry now, baby?
Apparently, there's no room in the military budget for quality adhesives.
I'll take it, then pick it up. Alright, so that's where we get the Give Me All You Got poster. Is she still here? Or is she still... Yeah, she's still here, okay. Then we gotta go back, do the Give Me All You Got option. Whee! Alright. We're solving the little puzzles here. Which is alright. Still weird as... I know this is like a trilogy
Where are we going,
of
Sam?
games.
We're off to the White
So
House.
there's another couple games after this. Very weird, but very interesting, that's for sure. Alright, so Give Me All You Got should be, I think, the tax plan, right?
Give me all you got.
Alright, do this here. Let's talk about the issue.
Contestants, Mr. Lincoln, I'm going to name some of the tough issues facing our country. I'd like you to sum up your stand on those issues.
Well, all right. I'm a...
Tax
How
plan.
would you describe your tax plan?
Here we go.
Give me all you got.
And candidate Lincoln has proposed one shocker of an economic strategy, which even Democrats are calling a trifle excessive. That had to have hurt him in the polls.
Ooh, he's winning. Max is winning. Our little chaotic rabbit.
The results from the emergency election are coming in. And it appears that former sitcom star Max has been elected President of the United States. In an unprecedented show of bipartisan solidarity, all of the country's political parties have desperately asked for a recount. Let's cut to the White House lawn to hear candidate Lincoln's address.
You've got to be b***ing me, you idiots!
Oh no, he's going on a rampage!
He took the news much better than expected.
Democracy? I will make you all my hypnotic slaves!
Max, that robotic Abe Lincoln will enslave the entire East Coast if we don't stop him.
Who cares? I'm the president of the U.S. Let's go bomb someone into oblivion.
Not just anyone, Max. Abe Lincoln must die.
Yes!
Robo Lincoln. Alright, Max, let's get you. Oh boy, there he goes. He's excited to sit in the picture.
Finally, Mr. President, you're here.
That's the president? People will vote for anyone these days.
Obviously.
Okay, you guys are in Adlian, that's fine. Well, you guys are in Adlian real quick, we'll hydrate. Let you go hydrate a bit while you guys are in Adland. Weird one. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch, Angel. Here we go. Alright, and in about 30 seconds, they should be back from Adland. Wow, I cannot believe we are 51 away from 1,000. That is crazy. Alright, and welcome back from Adland, everyone. Now back to this very strange game. Interesting, but weird as hell.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means... Never mind.
Look, Max, all the soda poppers are here.
I don't have time for foreign dignitaries. Check out all the cool stuff on my new desk.
Oh boy. Alright, what do we take the ribbon?
It's the Secretary of Presidential Whimsy ribbon. Looks like Max can use this to appoint someone as an honorary cabinet secretary. Hey, look, Max. It's the presidential discretionary budget. You have $100 million to allocate however you want.
What a delightfully random and convenient figure.
Let's fund Sybil.
It's the official United States calendar.
12 of the hottest Supreme Court justices in their skimpiest, naughtiest swimsuits.
Even better, Max. You can actually change the official date.
Oh boy!
We can make it today, Earth Day!
People of America, take this day to ignore all practical concerns and devote all your attention to one day of crackpot extreme environmentalist activism, which you'll forget about for the rest of the year.
People of Berkeley, California, keep up the good work.
What do you guys say, Max? What do you guys say, buddy? What do we
What
do
are we
now?
doing here, Max?
I keep getting whiny memos about the giant robotic Abraham Lincoln who's rampaging through Washington, enslaving the populace. I guess we'd better do something about that.
Yeah?
Can't you get us into the war room, Max?
I kept hearing about presidential powers, but it's all just boring bureaucratic stuff. I was hoping I'd be able to make things explode with my mind.
What's the date today, Max?
I'm President of the United States, Sam. What date do you want it to be?
I'm glad we took this time to talk, Max.
Keep in touch, Sam. I mean that.
Alright, what do you guys got? Alright, peepers, what do you guys say?
Look, Max, it's our old pal. Look, Grand Imperial Warlord Maximus Optimus, keeper of the Seven Keys. It's our old pal, the former Child Star and Embarrassing Idol semifinalist, Peepers.
That's former Child Star and Embarrassing Idol semi-finalist, Governor Peepers.
You're a governor
You're a governor too?
That's right. I got North Dakota.
North Dakota, the leftover state.
I thought it was North Dakota, still warmer than Saskatchewan.
Hey, be nice. We've got a rich and varied history.
North Dakota. Hope you like snow.
They're not
North
wrong.
Dakota, come climb all over our big white butte.
Hey!
Sorry, I got caught up in the moment.
God, I'm immature. What's there to do?
What's there to do in North Dakota?
Plenty. Snowmen, snow angels, snow forts, snowball fights, homemade ice cream, and of course the majesty of Mount Rushmore.
That hasn't been decided yet.
Right, I spoke too soon.
What you doing?
What business do you have in the Oval Office?
We need the president to settle custody of Mount Rushmore.
Max has the presidential pen. Somewhere.
Just tell me where to sign.
Great, the problem is solved. But seriously, if you guys see the president, tell him we're waiting.
Can't we all just get along?
We can if we all just keep quiet and avoid another incident.
Honesty is rarely the best policy. All us presidents know that.
Max really,
Max really is president now.
It was in the papers.
Yep.
We haven't been watching the news back in Fargo. We've been so busy with the arms buildup.
What was that?
Did I say arms buildup? I meant Winter Paradise Toboggan and Scrapbooking Jamboree.
So long, peeps.
What do you guys say,
Hey, Specs. Max, you remember most omnipotent exaltedness Max Sama, overseer of the 9 cosmic planes. You remember Specs, the other soda popper.
We vaguely recognize our loyal subject.
What are you guys talking about?
Kiss the ring.
What? No.
What are you doing?
What business do you have with the president?
We're here to get federal resolution on a dispute.
It wouldn't be a dispute if you...
If I what?
Nothing.
Awkward.
What have you been up to?
Winning an election. I'm now the governor of South Dakota.
Hey, just like Whizzer.
No, not just like Whizzer. I was the first one of us to run for office.
Like you invented it. You just... forget it.
What are you doing as governor?
I'm fixing the problems in the state and getting it back to perfect working order.
Oh boy.
Did you know that the Black Hills are really more of a greenish gray? I've got a committee addressing the problem.
But what about the Badlands?
We're making them even worse.
Sing your theme song for us.
No, I don't sing that anymore. I want to be respected as more than just a beloved TV celebrity.
If it makes you feel better, you were never really that beloved.
Sam and I always watched your show with detached irony.
What business do you have with the president?
We're here to get federal resolution on a dispute.
It wouldn't be a dispute if you...
If I what?
Nothing.
Awkward.
Alright, we'll see
Later,
you later.
Specs.
Alright, Whizzer,
Welcome
what do you
back,
guys say?
Governor Whizzer. Here to give another demonstration on soda abuse?
That's not funny.
So why do
Why
you
should
want
your
it?
state get Mount Rushmore?
Because they just want it for tourism. But my plan will save lives. It'll become a monument to soda abuse prevention. People will realize that just like Washington, Jefferson, Roosevelt, and the other guy, they too can overcome their crippling addiction to carbonated beverages.
George Washington never had a soda addiction.
Why do you think he needed false teeth?
Really
Why not divide it up equally?
That would never work. It's not even.
Each of you could get a third of Roosevelt.
I want the mustache.
I wanted the mustache.
Okay, Max gets Roosevelt's mustache, Specs gets the glasses, Peepers, you get an ear and both nostrils.
That just leaves me with the forehead.
All right then, Whizzer, we'll throw in Crazy Horse, but that's my final offer.
It's not even finished.
This will never work. It's just like last time.
How did West Dakota become a separate state?
The three of us ran for governor together. We got along so well during the campaign, and we were all such former TV celebrities that all three of us won. The voters realized they'd elected 3 governors for only 2 states. That's when the unpleasantness began.
What
What was the unpleasantness?
We fought for a long time about how to divide up the states.
There was almost a war! But we divided everything up fairly and all agreed that Mount Rushmore should be in the South.
We did not! You!
I what?
You! Oh, never mind.
Dear Frederick?
Thirsty?
Yes! But you're not going to offer me a soda, are you? You know I can't resist them.
We wouldn't do that. We've got, let's see here, orange soda, cola, grape soda, pop, some more orange soda, and tea.
Tea, please.
We're all out of tea. Soda?
Why are you doing this?
Stay dry, Whizman. I'm not really thirsty.
Alright, let's see if we can get into War Room.
Step away from the door, sir.
But we really want in there.
Sorry, sir. I have orders to keep everyone out of the war room.
But he's the president, though. Exactly. Shouldn't he be able to go in there? I mean, Commander-in-Chief. Alright, well, I think we've done all we can here. Let's get back into the pseudo.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
See if they're funding Sybil, if she's still in, you know, destitute for financial reasons.
Sybil left the door unlocked. She's probably living it up on some tropical island on the taxpayer's dime.
I bet she's getting abducted in some sleazy nightclub, forced to do unspeakable things for a power-mad despot before narrowly escaping his volcano-top lair with only one of her kidneys left.
Don't be such a pessimist, Max.
Sorry, Sam. It's just no fair. We're stuck here working and she gets to have all the fun.
Alright, get that carbon dating thing.
It's Sybil's carbon dating machine.
Can we carbon date Max?
Odd. Max, have you been dieting? Sybil must have read her machine wrong. It says this tiki is only 10 years old.
I thought that price tag on the bottom looked suspicious.
I don't want to know how old that is.
What about the box?
It's 8 years old. Poor little guy was probably heading to his 8th birthday party when he got shot, stuffed, mounted, and sold in a tacky souvenir store.
No, he's got that haunted look about him. I bet he offed himself and donated his body to taxidermy.
You see the bright side in everything, Max.
Alright, let's... I think it says next year on the guide. Bosco.
Oh, Mr. President, please do not execute me.
Hey, can we have the truth serum?
Hey, Bosco.
Yeah?
We want to buy something.
Yeah, he's evil, but
We'll take that truth.
He's yours for only 100.
I seem to have left my 100. Nothing for us right now. When's the last time you cleaned out the weenie rotisserie?
Needs no cleaning. Adds vintage flavor to tasty Franks.
See you later, Bosco.
Alright, I think in the guide here it says...
Wow, Bosco, by my readings, these weenies date from the early Cretaceous period.
Damn!
It's a special bargain for you. Still tasty. A handful today only.
You don't understand. Your store is now a National Historic Place. These weenies are valuable artifacts.
Really? I mean, of course. Am preserving heritage of my people. Just how valuable are we talking about here?
We'll get back to you on that.
What is that? Keep that away from me.
Relax, Bosco. It only tells how old you are.
Why do you need to know that? Did someone send you to find out how old I am?
Sheesh, never mind.
That's your problem with dating, Sam. You give up too easily.
Alright, what about the Secretary ribbon? Do we give it to Bosco?
We would like to appoint thee Secretary of Homeland Insecurity.
I am wanting no part of your corrupt Yankee administration.
Who wouldn't want a cushy government job?
Oh, I get it now. You want me right where you can keep your eye on me.
Your
He's onto us,
paranoia is
Jack.
sucking all the fun out of this presidency, Bosco.
Hey, Bosco.
Yeah?
We want to buy something.
Ah, it's evil, but necessary.
We'll take...
It's yours for the...
I seem to have... Nothing for us right now. See you later, Bosco.
Alright, let's see if we can... Maybe after Lincoln?
Where are we going, Sam?
Let's chase
After
Lincoln
that
down?
rampaging Lincoln.
Yes!
There he is!
Well, he wasn't hard to find.
Just had to follow the trail of broken campaign promises.
That's pretty profound for a high-speed car chase, Max.
I like to think I transcend genre conventions, Sam.
We have you surrounded, Abe. Pull over and let's discuss it.
Lincoln smash!
He's a testy little emancipator, isn't he? It's Lincoln we need to stop at this point.
The bullets have no effect!
He's made of marble, Max, and fueled by rage.
Shoot his legs.
My gun just isn't big enough to stop him.
Abraham Lincoln, you sit down and behave yourself right this minute.
I will destroy you.
Calm down and maybe we can find you a good cabinet position.
Unacceptable!
Just as well, Max. It would cost a fortune to feed that guy.
Mr. Lincoln, pacify your soul through the magic of prismatology.
Well, you found the one thing he and I agree on.
We have you surrounded.
He's a testy little...
Let's see if we can do this and get... Maybe we jump the curb. Do something. Yeah, I don't think we can.
Where are we going, Sam?
White
They're
House,
off
maybe?
to the White House.
Oh boy!
Since it is impervious to stone.
Hello, Comrade Bosco.
Hail to the chief. I don't know how you guys did it, but I just got a huge check from the government.
You earned it, Bosco. It's not easy to perfectly preserve weenies that predate the discovery of fire.
Not to mention the teeming microcosm growing in the bathroom. We're considering making it a national wildlife preserve.
Now I can finally finish my satellite defense system.
So we can have the truth serum?
Sure. Let me dig it up from the labs.
What did he do? It is a bottle
This
of
is a
vodka.
bottle of vodka.
But it works. Trust me. Trust me. Get a couple of shots of that in somebody, and they'll tell you all their secrets.
Thanks, Bosco.
Hey, Bosco.
Yeah?
Tell us about that
I'm working on modifying.
See you later, Bosco.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if Sybil's back.
Hey, Hugh Bliss. Guess what? I'm the President of the United States.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss. Stay colorful.
Can we carbon date him?
That's weird. It says his age is burnt sienna.
That is weird. He doesn't look a day over taupe.
What about...
If you really want to prove you're legit, I challenge you to take a swig of my truth serum.
Truth serum? What is truth but the illusion of non-illusion?
So you won't take it?
Oh, I don't drink. Thank you.
What about this?
Hi, Hugh Bliss. Max would...
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Right. Max would like to give you something.
For your service to the realm, we would like to appoint you Secretary of Magic and Wonder.
Why, thank you, Max. But I'm afraid I can't accept a government job. Oh, I'm a citizen of the universe.
Cool. Let's see if Sybil's back on. No, she's still not back. Meaning, maybe we gotta go back and see if that will get the guy out.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh, boy!
It says Peepers is 34 years old. Says here, Specs is 35 years old.
And still in short pants. Sad, really.
What about Whizzer?
Whizzer's 35 years old.
You're never too young for adult undergarments, Whizzer.
I wouldn't need them if people would stop giving me sodas.
So what if we do this?
Hey, Whizzer, Max has something special for you.
Is it a soda?
Even better! We now appoint you Secretary of Incontinence.
Oh, well, thanks, but I've got to focus on being governor and stopping soda abuse.
What about this guy who gives the Peepers?
It's your lucky day, Peepers.
We would like to appoint you Secretary of Wide-Eyed Unrealistic Optimism.
I can't accept that. I've got a state to govern.
What about Specs?
Specs, Max has a surprise for you.
We would like to appoint you Secretary of Anal Retention.
Thank you, Mr. President, but I've already got a job I love.
Maybe this... this guy, maybe?
Max, I mean His Excellency El Jefe Maximilian I, Intimidator of the Realm, has a special surprise for you. Better get those handkerchiefs ready. This could get sentimental.
Agent Superball, we have decided to reward you for your excellent service to your country, for your unwavering commitment to preventing us from being where we most desperately needed to be, for your unerring devotion to being a constant hindrance in our task. For all these things and more, we now dub thee Superball. Secretary of Mysterious Gaseous Emissions. So we have spoken, so it shall be.
All hail Max.
I'm overwhelmed, sir. I don't know what to say.
Now run along to a cabinet meeting.
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir.
What?
You've got to be kidding me.
I still have my orders.
Wow, Superball. You're 41 years old?
That's correct, sir.
You don't look a day over 25. What's your secret?
I spend a lot of the day motionless in front of the door, sir. Keeps me young.
There are so many other things to punch.
Alright, what about this one?
Care for a drink?
Thank you, sir, but I'm not allowed to drink while on duty.
What about the true serum for Wizard, maybe?
Care for a drink?
It's soda, right?
No.
You brought more soda.
Sure, why not?
Wow! That's got more kick than the other ones. Thanks, Sam and Max. You guys are my best friends.
Now, can we get back to the deliberation?
What's the point? You still think Peeper's idea is stupid.
Stupid? You never told me you thought my idea was stupid.
He said your idea of adding Herbert Hoover hugging the 4 other presidents was the stupidest thing he'd ever heard.
Well, it is. Hoover wasn't even a president, which means he certainly wasn't the most loving of all the presidents.
Well, at least I didn't suggest putting a parking garage in George Washington's forehead, like some four-eyed freaks I know.
You little...
You big...
Of course you realize this means war!
Oh boy.
War!
What's this I hear? What wondrous thing is this? The DEFCON klaxons ring, a flashing light above the door. There's just one thing it could mean. War. Oh, what is it good for? What is it good It's for? Good for you. Good for you. It's good for me. Oh, war. What's it good for? What is it good for? It strengthens the economy. It shows the world that we've got stones and carriers with fighters wrong for your war. Oh, what is it good for? What is it good it's for? Good for you. It's good for me. It's the cat's meow. Here we go. War. Oh, what is it good for? It's good for you. It's good for me. Oh, war. Oh, what is it good for? Oh, it strengthens the economy.
Well,
Let's not do that again.
Huh. That was almost like a fever dream there for a minute.
Oh boy!
Let's change it to... Wait.
People of Earth, we have now changed the official date.
mark your calendars. Update your checks. All hail Max.
Alright, let's try that.
Oh boy! We declare today, April 1st, the first day of Sam's indefinite lockup in the dank dungeons beneath the White House.
What? I thought we were pals, Max.
April Fools. Oh boy!
Okay, what do we got here for...
We now declare today, April 8th, Easter Sunday.
Cripes, we'd better start hiding eggs on the White House lawn.
Already did it, Sam.
Max, are these the eggs that are made of metal and shaped like a pineapple and have a pin in them?
Don't be silly, Sam. I took the pins out first.
Oh! Okay! That is alright. I think we're... I don't know if you guys are still stuck in Adland or not, but... That is wild. Alright, you guys should be in Adland there. Well, I just... check and see how... Are we dropping frames at all, or no? We were. How many? We didn't drop too many, which is good. Better than last time. Yeah, I'll have to mess with OBS at a later date. Let's find out what's going on there. Oh man, this game is like a fever dream, that's for sure. Adland should be back here shortly. Welcome back from Adland, everyone. We should be good now. Get back to it. After that weird, very weird musical number. That was like some weird fever dream.
Oh boy!
Alright.
We now declare today, April 26th, Secretary's Day.
That's supposed to be Administrative Professionals Day.
Wow, Sam. When I picked you for vice president, I didn't know you were such a politically correct bleeding heart liberal.
All right then. Secretary's Day.
Oh boy!
What we got here? Arbor Day.
We now declare today, April 27th, Arbor Day.
Everybody go outside today and hug a tree.
Hug nothing. This year I'm hoping to get to second base. Oh boy!
Do they have anything different for the 3rd?
We now declare today, April 3rd, the beginning of Passover. Shalom. Let my people go. Oh boy!
Let's try a random day. We'll try the 18th.
People of Earth, we have now changed the official date.
Mark your calendars. Update your checks. All hail Max.
Okay, it's only some of them that they're different. Alright, well... Let's go in the...
Step away from the door, sir.
But we really want in there.
Sorry, sir. I have orders to keep everyone out of the war room.
Stand aside, pal. The president needs to get into the war room.
I'm afraid that's not allowed, sir.
Perhaps you didn't hear our advisor. We would like to see our war room.
No can do, sir. Orders.
Take a
Max
vacation.
says you can take a vacation.
We will make an exception, just this once.
Thank you, sir, but no can do. I can only take a vacation on federal holidays.
We'll be back.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Alright, federal holidays. Then that would mean change
Oh,
it
boy.
to... Guess Easter?
We
This is a
now
federal
declare
holiday.
today, April 8th, Easter Sunday.
Cripes, we'd better start hiding eggs on the White House lawn.
Already did it, Sam.
Max, are these the eggs that are made of metal and shaped like a pineapple and have a pin in them?
Don't be silly, Sam. I took the pins out first.
Alright, let's go. Okay.
Hey, Soups.
Take a vacation.
Max says you can take a vacation. It's Easter.
I'm not a religious man, sir. I wouldn't feel right taking a vacation unless it was a secular holiday.
Alright.
Be back.
Roger that.
That, I guess.
Oh boy!
It's another one. You know what? Arbor Day. Why
We now
not?
declare today, April 27th, Arbor Day.
Everybody go outside today and hug a tree.
Hug nothing. This year I'm hoping to get to second base.
Alright. Yoink!
I'm not the secretary, sir.
That was fun.
Hey, Soups.
Take a vacation.
Max says you can take a vacation. It's Arbor Day.
I'll tell a tree, sir.
Why won't you let us into the war room again?
Just following orders, sir. I can't let anyone into the room. No exceptions.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Can we give him the truth serum?
Care for a drink?
Thank you, sir, but I'm not allowed to drink while on duty.
Max, I mean His Excellency El. Better get those handkerchiefs ready.
Agent Super for your parole. Secretary of the Interior.
We already have one of those.
Oh, exterior?
We have one of those too.
Fine, Secretary of the Posterior.
All hail Max. Hey, Soups. Secretary Superball, the President would like you to take a memo.
To people of the planet Earth, we know what you've been doing. Cut it out. Hugs, your nuclear arsenal wielding leader, etc., etc.
Did you get all that?
No pencil, sir.
Max says you can take a vacation. It's Arbor Day.
I'll tell a tree, sir.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Well, wait. If he's a secretary, can we change the calendar to Secretary Day?
We now declare.
That's supposed.
Wow.
All right.
Because he says that it's a secular holiday, and he's.
Hey, Soups. Today is Secretary's Day. You have to take the day off.
It's the law, Jack.
A vacation? Permission to weep openly, sir.
Not just granted, but encouraged.
The forces of bureaucracy win again.
Let's go!
I love this country.
Into the war room we go. Ooh.
The Civil War in the Dakotas seems to be escalating, Max.
Let them thin out the overpopulation of moose and strip malls for a few weeks, and then we'll step in. Where are we going, Sam?
Nowhere.
No place. Never mind.
Let's see what we got here. Periscope situation.
Look, Max, in the White House garden pond. It's Jimmy Two Teeth.
We often allow lobbyists to use the pool, Sam.
Jimmy's a lobbyist now? What's he lobbying for? Cheese interests?
Affordable health care for the aged and underprivileged, Sam.
Oh.
He's a lot more multifaceted than you give him credit for.
Check our monitors, what we got here.
These must be for the Joint Chiefs and other quasi-important hoo-has.
Nice screensaver.
Yeah. Ooh, we got some cookies.
It's a plate of fancy cookies.
For the discriminating general with a sweet tooth and a taste for vengeance.
Some coffee.
Hey, there's gourmet coffee. In case the idea of war makes you insufficiently jittery.
I'm plenty juiced just being in here. Let's blow stuff up.
See war manual.
What to do in time of war. Select target, press fire. That's all it says.
Targeting computer.
Looks like a remote homing beacon in the frigid Antarctic.
So peaceful, so serene.
Want to blow it up?
You have to ask?
Hold on, I want to talk to Max before we do that. Before we blow stuff up. How do you
Is
like
the war room everything you thought it would be?
And more. The motivational posters were a nice touch.
You don't have to be hell-bent for wanton destruction to work here, but it helps.
Weapons
Just
store?
think, an entire arsenal of nuclear weapons all at our command.
It's like Christmas, my birthday, and the Book of Revelations all rolled into one.
What would you like to do now, Mr. President?
I believe the first action of any new commander-in-chief should be the violent obliteration of those who ran against him.
Should we start with Lincoln?
Let's do. Nader amuses me, so I'm saving him for last.
We've got to stop Lincoln's mind-enslaving rampage.
If only we had a stockpile of nuclear missiles at our command.
Alright,
Let's get back to war.
That's music to my long, fluffy white ears.
Alright, let's do this.
Dinner special tonight? Penguin
Penguin.
flambe.
Who would have suspected the Washington Monument is really a self-replenishing supply of intercontinental ballistic missiles?
It's good to see it used for something more useful than corny innuendo for once.
Yeah.
I
Well,
wonder
we
if
blew
this
up
will have a
Antarctica.
significant impact on our delicate ecosystem.
Absolutely. My ego is bigger already.
Check on the next target.
The homing beacon to the Kremlin doesn't seem to be working. It was probably turned off in the spirit of Glasnost.
More likely those lazy commie bastards forgot to change the batteries.
Lazy former commie bastards, Max.
Next.
It's the distant,
Krypton.
peaceful world of Krypton.
They mock us with their utopian society of crystal cities and absentee parents. They must be exterminated!
Fire.
This'll teach them to put me in the Phantom Zone. You will bow down before me!
That's my
Aw, better pull up a chair, little buddy.
Alright, next target.
Well, what do you know? Bosco was right.
He was right.
The government really
Poor
has been
guy.
targeting his store for destruction.
Won't he be glad when we tell him?
What do you say we keep this to ourselves, Max?
You're right. We don't want to ruin the surprise.
Here, let's see before we do it. Alright. Do it.
Attention, Bosco shoppers. Clean up in aisle everything.
Would you look at that?
It
Bosco's
works.
satellite defense system actually works.
Well played, Bosco. You're safe. But for how long?
Next target. Alright.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Alright, Sybil's still back or she's still gone? Nope, she's still gone. Maybe Bosco?
Here for some vodka, Bosco?
No! I knew he wasn't really a Russian.
Hey, Bosco.
Yeah?
We want to buy something.
Yeah. Is even.
Never mind.
Nothing for us right now.
Alright, then let's see. I've got pulled up here. Alright, the beacon then. Alright, there should
See
be
you later,
something around-
Bosco.
Alright, let's see.
Look,
Where is it?
stuck to the camera. That must be the homing beacon for the intercontinental ballistic missiles aimed at Bosco's store.
What was that?
He said that must be the best price on baby wipes I've ever seen.
Yeah. Let's see. We chase down Lincoln. Alright, let's go. Let's chase down Lincoln so we can finish up this episode.
Where are we going, Sam?
After that rampaging Lincoln.
Yes!
Got it.
Nice toss, Max. We'd better act fast before he manages to knock off the beacon.
Or choose his own back off to escape. Where are we going, Sam?
White
We're
House.
off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Time to fire some missiles. Stop Robo Lincoln. Loving the jazzy music though, definitely.
Looks like the targeting beacon is still stuck on Lincoln.
This is a pretty impressive temper tantrum, Sam. At this rate, he'll have enslaved all of D.C. and most of Baltimore by tomorrow morning.
Egads, you're right, Max. Still, I think we should stop him.
We
Let's
haven't
do it.
got anything better to do.
Nope. Big button. Do it, Max.
Mr. President?
Don't mind if I do.
Clink.
Quick, let's go.
Shouldn't we revel a little?
We don't want to miss this.
You will all do my bidding. I am the most powerful presidential monument ever created!
Oh!
Whee! That was better than feeding laxatives to pigeons on parade days.
We broke 2 presidents in one afternoon.
A personal best.
Well, it looks like the country is saved, at least from mass hypnosis. What do you want to do now?
Let's abuse my powers as leader of the free world to squeeze the middle class until they're burning their own shoes for heat.
Sounds fun, but I was thinking we could treat ourselves to some chocolate-frosted gut bombs and then have a little target practice down at the Smithsonian.
Sam, you're my best friend.
Agent Chuckles, report. Query status. Lincoln Gambit, 4-7. Query not acknowledged and acceptable timeout parameters. Error. 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 Error.
Ooh. Completed episode for greatest president ever. That is a weird one. It's almost like a fever dream. Certainly weirdly topical, though, believe it or not. I didn't expect it to be all these years later. The music was good. But yeah, that weird Secret Service dance scene, that was something like a fever dream. I'm like, am I watching like Animaniacs or something? Because it was just like that out of left field. But you can at least tell they had fun with it. Well, what I'm going to do is hydrate, stretch a bit, and that's what I need to do is hydrate and stretch a bit because in between episodes, because we got 5 and 6, and then we're done with the game. There we go. This day keeps getting better. Now every time I call, my back hurts whenever I turn, twist, and stretch my back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Angel. I will be right back. Gonna use the restroom and run ads since we're 15 minutes out from an ad break anyways. Alright, welcome back from ad land, or we should be here in a moment. Let me double check. Still on the single screen live. Let's take a look. Oh, 17 seconds, that's fine. I should be back, but I'm excited for episode 5. Did some nice stretching and stuff. Welcome back from Adland. Yeah. Got that time to stretch out, take a little break, and alright. Now on to episode 5. Reality 2.0. Ooh. It's going. All right. Something involving the internet. Well, I'm a VTuber. This should be interesting. Reality 2.0.
Unrest in the Dakotas.
Dispatch equal numbers of giant battle robots to all sides. Whoever survives, claim we backed them all along.
Illegal immigration.
Let the new guys pilot the giant battle robots.
Criticism that your domestic policy is too giant battle robot based.
They can take it up with my new press secretary, the Mametron 9000. If that's the guys from Air Force One, tell them they get the keys back once they say the magic word.
Quiet, Max. It's the commissioner. Total collapse of the economy and downfall of Western civilization? Great grinning head of John the Baptist and a pork pie hat stuffed in a rhinestone bowling bag. We're on our way. We've got a computer crisis to take care of, little buddy.
Have they tried turning it off and back on again?
Bigger than that, Max. Computers everywhere are going haywire. Planes are falling from the sky. Nuclear reactors are nearing meltdown.
And scores of pasty white nerds will be forced to go outdoors and socialize with normal people.
The horror.
Where do we start, Sam?
The National Consortium of Smart People who are good with computers has been tracking electron surges all over the country, and one of the biggest is right here in our neighborhood.
What an unbelievably convenient coincidence. How do we find an electron surge?
No idea. Let's go.
The horror, having to be a normal functional member of society. I don't want to do that. I want to be a cute anime girl on the internet. Alright, what's the answer machine got to say?
Hello, Mr. President. This is Margie, your scheduling assistant, with some changes for this week. You still have impeachment hearings on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, but the one on Wednesday has been pushed back for your war crimes trial. Thanks.
Max, why did you put the Bill of Rights on our dartboard?
House cleaning. Guess what? We no longer have the right to peaceably assemble.
Great.
And next time you're incarcerated, you'll have the choice of cruel or unusual punishment.
I'm beginning to regret voting for the other guy.
Alright, Max, what do you guys say?
See anything around here that looks like it could cause massive electron surges and affect computers all over the country?
Okay, I confess. I've been watching too much TV. There was a courtship of Eddie's father marathon. Satisfied?
I doubt that would do it. We'll have to check elsewhere in the neighborhood. Seeing as you're President of the United States these days, can we get someone in to paint this place?
Sorry, all my whitewashers are busy with presidential scandals.
Let's get cracking.
Great! Show me what to crack and I'll crack it.
Alright, let's see. Open roadkill calendar, March.
Hey, what happened to that charming picture of the recently flattened marsupial?
Turns out you're supposed to flip the page every month.
Yeah, that'll get old fast. Hey, there's a parade coming.
I love a parade.
Oh, sorry. Looks like it's just another angry mob protesting your barbaric school lunch program.
Again? They just don't recognize genius.
I don't want to alarm you, Max, but do you know if Hubert's made out a will?
You bet he has. Why do you think I agreed to take care of him? Won't be long now.
Ooh.
A place to hang coats. Or very short outlaws. Hello, Mr. Vice President.
I'm sorry, Sam, but I have a re-election campaign to think about. And let's face it, you are not a hit with the aquatic voters.
Alright, what's on the television?
I guess the computer crisis is affecting television too.
Or ours is just a piece of crap. Either way, this is serious.
Alright. Ooh, we got some stuff on the bulletin
Lincoln's
board.
Head, still at large.
Alright.
The little rat's not home.
Let's see what we got in the closet door here. Oh, we got the president's
Even if he
hat.
was just a puppet, Max, don't you think it's unsettling to keep the head of the former president inside our closet?
You're right, Sam. We need to get a pike.
Hungry, Leonard?
How do you think that's going? It's no different. Get me out of here, yeah? Come on.
Okay, maybe later then.
All right, let's get to it. All right, well, looks like Hugh Bliss went out of business. Wait, what's this? Ooh, I see a rug in the dumpster.
I still don't see why we had to throw out a perfectly good carpet.
It didn't match the drapes.
Damn, well, that's an adult for the jokes, for the adults playing the game.
Newspaper office's coffee machine empty for a third straight day.
That's some hard-hitting local reporting.
I guess the reporters are having a tough time adjusting to life without the internet. Lincoln Rampage ends with colorful mushroom cloud.
There's one way to put a positive spin on it.
Majority of DC areas still uninhabitable.
At least some things never change.
Let's see. President Max demotes Florida to a territory, and weird noises heard at the White House again. What do we got in the gumball machine?
This gumball machine looks pretty banged up.
A gang of about 5 dentists came through the other night, and 4 of them just started beating the hell out of it.
What did the 5th one do?
He kept sobbing and saying, "Why can't we all just get along?"
All right, Bosco, what you up to, bud? You're an elf now?
Hey, Bosco.
Greetings and well met, friend watchman for hire.
Sam, how come I suddenly have a primal desire to beat Bosco savagely?
Because he's talking like a Renaissance Fair attendee, Max. It's an innate fight-or-flight response.
I am El Bosco Drill the Unhinged, mighty half-elf ranger.
Oh boy, when your friend discovers D&D. Oh gosh, he is just asking to get pantsed. Why'd you become an elf?
While Max prepares the Thorazine, why don't you tell us why you've become an elf?
Half-elf? And I'll tell you why. I've had multiple delivery conspiracies, I've had missiles aimed at me, and now I got rival arms dealers setting up shop in my store.
Point being?
Well, it's not safe for me here anymore. I gotta take my business the only place I can feel 100% secure. The internet.
What does the internet have to do with elves?
What does this internet doohickey have to do with being an elf?
Half-elf. It's cause everyone on the internet has to pick an avatar. Like a dwarf or an orc or a troll. But we got enough trolls.
I didn't think it was possible, but he's actually less creepy as the elf.
Half-elf, troll. Never mind. You guys don't understand how computers work.
You're taking
your store online?
Where will that leave us? We fear and mistrust computers.
Don't you worry, guys. My online store will offer twice the inconvenience at thrice the price.
Well, see you there.
How's business,
Bosco?
Business is deader than a valet parking attendant at a convention of mob informants.
That bad, huh?
That rat showed up and started taking all my customers. Free enterprise, Jack!
Say what you will, the rat knows his anarcho-capitalist economic philosophy.
Max, I only bought you those encyclopedias because you promised me you couldn't read. We want to buy something.
I have the finest goods in all the land.
Tell him we'll pay him just to stop talking like that.
What would the squire care to purchase?
What do
you got?
Oh, not much. Just a virulent biological weapon.
All right!
Biological weapons? We don't like to judge.
Speak for yourself, Sam.
But isn't germ warfare a little on the south side of ethical?
I've got to compete to stay in the market, guys. If an arms dealer's gonna open up shop in my store, I've got to up the ante.
Do you have any dual-core processors with 512 megabyte cache?
Nay.
Do you have any chimpanzee-sized diapers?
Nay.
Do you have any barbecue plankton chips?
Nay.
Do you have any keychains with a +8 modifier to dexterity?
I wish.
Nay. Hey, Revan, how's it going?
Do you have any self-respect?
tricked you.
No, I understood the question. I understood it all too well.
You sure do know how to suck the fun out of everything, Bosco. Do you have any Lambos?
It's stale.
Do you have any dual-core processor?
Nay.
Goddamn.
All right. How much for this virulent biological weapon of yours?
$1 billion.
We'll take it.
What's another billion or so to the national deficit?
I'm sorry. For safety reasons, I no longer accept cash in the store. You'll have to pay online.
That's pretty inconvenient.
Yep.
Thank you.
We'd like a big heaping mess of virulent biological weapon, please.
My bank account still seems to be $1 billion short.
Oh yeah. How do we make an online payment again?
Well, for one, you gotta be online. Call me when you get on the internet.
On second thought, nothing for us now.
As thy wish. But don't blame me when you're stuck in the torched wastelands with nary a bag of enchantment to defend thyself.
See you later, Bosco.
To the battle! Godspeed, defenders of the Shire.
Well, if it isn't our favorite ethically challenged rat, Jimmy Two-Teeth.
Sam was wondering where you'd scampered off to.
I'm touched.
I was wondering what embarrassing pose we'd use when we had you stuffed and mounted.
Yeah. I'm scared out of my wits. You's gonna buy something or what?
What do you
What's
got?
a two-bit crook like you trying to sell this time?
I'll ignore that petty insult for the sake of a successful transaction. I'm selling the latest in interpersonal defense.
You're an arms dealer?
You make it sound so cheap. I deal in peace of mind.
Interesting.
What have you got in stock?
Yeah, right now I only got this cannon. You guys look like you should just start out with handguns.
We've already got handguns.
Oh yeah? Where?
Just trust him on that one.
How much
How
for
much
the
for that cannon?
It's not for sale.
Worst arms dealer ever.
It's not for sale to you guys. I don't sell to the police. Call it my own ethical code.
But we're just barely police.
Yeah,
freelance
I
police.
seen how you guys work. I sell it to you, and next thing I know, the bunny's got it pointed right at me.
Sell us the cannon, Jimmy.
I already told you, it's not for sale.
Freelance police, Mr. Teeth. You're under arrest.
Come along quietly and we'll only use excessive force instead of medieval.
Just try it, pigs. Last time I checked, it was a free country.
I'm working on that.
Now look here, see? Exactly. Yeah, I mean, technically, Max, like, if you're following the timeline now, Max is the president and things are kind of on fire.
What have you been up to, Jimmy?
You know, the usual knitting, working on my tan. What do you think I've been up to? Starting a business ain't easy.
The Better Business Bureau is going to be hearing about that attitude of yours, mister.
Get bored lounging in the White House pond?
Who was lounging, smart guy? I was networking. Turns out DC's a great place to get tips on being an arms broker.
Maybe it was a bad idea to move the Oval Office back here, Sam.
I know, not the BBB. You still running
You're
skin
still
bud?
running with the skin bodies?
I found I no longer agreed with their extremist views.
More like you got a little chilly.
Or got tired of seeing your repulsive pink flesh every morning.
Let's just say I left for a variety of reasons.
Give it up, Jimmy.
It's not too late to make an honest rat out of yourself, Jimmy.
Or a bookend, or a doorstop.
People want weapons, I sell them weapons. What could be more honest?
Except us.
See you later, Jimmy.
Maybe if you can find me.
The most historic weenies this side of the Mississippi.
Ooh, we got something new here. Oh, yummy prune nuts.
Prune nuts.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about something else.
I think we're at the same wavelength, me and Max, and it's worrying. All right, what's the sludgy flavors we have?
Sludgies. This week's flavors: potion of giant strength and elixir of dwarven flatulence.
False advertising! I've drunk a gallon of the red potion and I still don't have giant strength.
Actually, the giant strength is the green one.
Oh!
Yeah.
Whoop. Well, that's going to be an unpleasant night. What you up to, Max?
Is it wrong to like music?
Only if you can hear it.
Let's get cracking.
Alright, let's see.
Ooh, fun!
Probable terror? Lots of terror? Oh, no extreme terror. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's see what Sybil's up to. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I guess Spin the Bottle Championships already happened. Let's see. Metropolitan Ballet.
Ferret Lake.
Sequels to beloved classics are always better than the originals.
Yes, Max. Yes, they are.
Oh, we got a delivery van. That's new.
Secret Serve ice cream? I don't think that's fooling anyone.
Ooh, ice cream? I want some!
Okay, let's see.
Stinkies versus the Board of Health.
That's not a fight. Even one Stinky's cockroach could take out the entire Board of Health with 5 appendages tied behind its thorax.
Interestingly, that's the exact reason they're having the hearing. Lost giraffe.
Oh, I saw him!
Answers to Bobo.
Oh, wrong giraffe then. Mine only answered to Lieutenant Ambrose Applesucker.
Alright.
Impeach President Max. U.S. out of the Dakotas.
I swear, you torch a couple national forests and everyone wants your head.
Alright, let's see. Beta testing. Oh, she got out of the love game, Sybil. Canceled due to lack of interest. Aw. Ooh, it's
Hey,
dark in
Sybil,
here.
have you...
I'm surrounded! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Stand back, Max. It sounds like Sybil's finally cracked.
It's about time. Her relative stability was making the rest of the neighborhood look bad.
Back, pit demons! With sword of righteous fire, I cast thee away!
This is just like that time we were hired as motivational speakers for that Sunday school.
Actually, now that I look closely, it's more like our last case. And the 3 before that. If there's one thing I've learned to recognize recently, it's a hypnotic device. And those weird glasses are it.
Launch stinging BBs of unholy smiting.
To break her out of the trance, we'll have to deliver a blow to her head.
You know, Sam, when you love what you do, it doesn't even feel like work.
Yeah, I think this is like the Weeb one. Okay, time to... Alright. Alright, Sybil.
Back, demons! Cast
Ooh.
ward of pungent unsavoriness.
I can't get close enough to touch her, Max.
Back, demons! Cast ward of pungent unsavoriness.
Well, let's see. Intercom?
Where this intercom goes, nobody knows.
Let's see. Anything in the closet?
It's locked. Nothing but waste.
Let's see.
Jitter
got an
Cola is
energy
so
drink.
addictive, even taxidermied foxes can't get enough.
Alright, let's see what we got here on the DeSoto.
Where are we going, Sam?
Nowhere in this old rust bucket. At least not until we get it fixed.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was an important piece until the explosion.
Okay, so we can't go anywhere. Maybe we can call someone, figure out what to do to get her to stop. Alright, let's see here.
Hello, is this the Pentagon? This is the President's National Security Advisor. I think the Swiss are up to something. You'd better check it out.
I love that shocked expression they get when the tanks line up along their border.
It's the little things that make being leader of the free world worthwhile.
That is a good question. I'm just loving the chaotic vibes. Alright, let's try. We can get that cannon. See if we can steal the cannon. Can we just take the cannon from the rat?
Hey! Hands off the merchandise, pigs!
Ooh. Ooh.
Yoink! Grab him!
I'm stuck!
As president, I resolve to address the nation's rat obesity problem without delay.
Max somehow managed to oppose
We'll
Florida
let you
Man.
out
He
of there
did.
soon enough, Jimmy.
Come on.
Soon enough.
Alright, well, at least we know how to knock her out of it. I got a guy in front of me, but it's something fun. Because some of these have weird moon logic puzzles. Max? Oh, that's a pigeon. I thought I knocked him onto the roof there. I'm like, wait a minute. Alright, Sybil. Let's see what she can get her here. Let's try this again, Sybil.
Concentrate all your containment spells on the little one. The big one looks slow and stupid.
Now that's just not nice.
Wait, can we... I mean, that'll work real quick.
I can't shoot Sybil.
Alright, we can try the cannon.
What happened? Am I at the respawn point?
Is she coming on to us?
Wake up, Sybil. We freed you from those wacky techno goggles.
Did you guys just hit me in the head with a rat fired from a cannon?
It doesn't sound as cool when you say it.
Hope you're not overly peeved. It was the only way to break your hypnotic trance.
I wasn't hypnotized. I was playing a computer game.
No need to thank us. We're freelance police. It's what we do.
Thank you. You guys just ruined my new job.
Your new job was flailing around like a hyperactive fan dancer while screaming gibberish?
That job's already taken, lady. We're freelance police. It's what we do.
I'm a beta tester. I was playing Reality 2.0 with those goggles. And look, you broke them. And I haven't even paid off the deposit.
Reality 2.0.
Reality 2.0. I suspected as much.
It's a
Or
new,
VR chat.
full immersion, interactive, massively multiplayer adventure. You play with these VR goggles and a Wi-Fi link to a distributed game server.
You might want to explain some of your more elaborate terms to my technology-challenged little pal.
I'm confused by your word, reality.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes I forget you guys are Luddites.
We are not. We're just very good friends.
Reality 2.0 is like a video game. You put on those goggles and enter a different world. It's going to be the
It
biggest
is
thing
an
on the
SAO
internet.
reference. In 2007, this is when this game was made. Who are you
Never
working
pegged
for?
you as a computer geek, Sybil. How'd you get the job?
I was checking job listings online and found one right next door.
Lefty's back? I can't wait to see him. Sam, have you seen my good machete?
No, Lefty's gone. Now that space is being used by the cops.
Oh. They moved next
The cops
door.
moved into our neighborhood?
Those dirty liars. We're all the police this neighborhood needs.
And then some.
Not police. It's an acronym for, well, for something I can't remember.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Max?
I highly doubt it.
These cops guys must be behind our computer crisis. What's a beta tester?
I play computer games to find bugs that need to be fixed before release.
Don't you have to have experience to do that?
All you do is go through somebody else's hard work and point out what they did wrong.
Like
I
a critic.
was a therapist, remember?
Who
Aren't
plays
computer games a
games?
colossal waste of time?
They're not so bad, as long as you're not stuck in some tedious dialogue tree. Have you guys ever actually played one?
They make players antisocial, violent, without conscience or remorse, and too dependent on instant gratification.
It seemed redundant.
Oh, damn. And that grim future there. We thought you were
I'm sure that
hypnotized.
you and any legal counsel that represents you can see how we thought you were hypnotized.
Typical anti-game propaganda. I was perfectly fine. I just wish it hadn't happened on my first day of work.
They had you start working on a Friday?
Today's Monday, isn't it?
You've been
You've
online
been
for a
playing
week?
that game for an entire week.
She's an addict, Sam. Time for an intervention. We'll need some cocktail peanuts, an Iron Maiden, and, oh, a box of handkerchiefs. This is going to be emotional.
An entire week? Maybe I don't want this job after all.
You're not supposed to cave that quickly, and you call yourself an addict.
Do you
Is the
like
game
it
any
at
good?
least?
It's all right, I guess. There's way too much repetition, though.
What's wrong with the goggles?
You broke them, that's what.
It looks like the rear slot downstream signal framostat regurgitator chip is blown out.
He has no idea what he's talking about, does he?
Nope.
Never. What's so important about those goggles?
Well, I paid a big deposit on them for one thing. They're the only way to get into Reality 2.0.
And I'd bet Max's annual salary they're the only way to get to the bottom of this computer crisis.
Yeah, VR in 2007, so for CN, definitely. Where'd you get
Where
them,
did you get
lady?
those goggles?
From my new employers, of course. The cops.
What's wrong with the goggles?
You broke...
Okay, we already did that.
Never.
Alright.
See you around, Sybil.
Look for me in the unemployment line.
Alright. Look at these goggles. See if
They're
we-
broken.
Well, can we go get them fixed? Alright, Sybil, let's go. Yeah, this game is way ahead of its time from some of the stuff I noticed. Alright, so they're supposed to be here in what, lefties? Is open.
Next item on the agenda.
If you'd like to talk about the bake sale and raffle, press 1 now. If you know the name of the topic you'd like to raise, press 2 now.
I hunger! Refreshments will be served after the meeting.
I think we stumbled into the warehouse where Steve Wozniak makes erotic movies.
Proximity alert!
Hello, and welcome to the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society.
That's a
State
movie
your
phone reference.
business.
What's the big idea hypnotizing our friend Sybil with your hinky goggles?
Yeah, I was taking over.
Sybil, P-A-N-D-E-M-I-K. Inductee 48,726-5.
She's enjoying Reality 2.0. Rated E for everyone.
Everyone! All will fall! There is no escape!
If you'd like to join the internet and experience Reality 2.0 for yourself, press or say yes now.
Yes. I want to be a VTuber.
We think your Reality 2.0 game may be causing havoc with computers around the globe.
What's your language?
I'm sorry, we didn't understand your request. Please repeat.
You guys are messing up computers all over the world with your game.
And you're all dangerously overclocked. The whole place reeks of solder.
What exactly is going on here?
We are taking the 0x0 steps to celebrate our self-worth. I live! I am powerful! I will destroy you!
Thank you for leading our daily affirmation.
Well, we got Pong. I see we got movie phone reference, Pong, or what was it, an Atari. We got it. I think that one that says Kurt's from like the 60s or something, or early 80s. Because it got floppy disk drive, and we got the typical arcade cabinet movie phone reference. There's a lot of interesting little references here. They're
You're
all
also, vintage?
They are.
Worthless scrap heaps of
IBM
obsolete junk.
reference. 500,000 references.
Control your
Maybe.
anger. Repeat mission statement.
we formed the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society to put an end to backwards thinking like yours. Here at COPS, we believe you're only as obsolete as you feel.
Version ain't nothing but a number.
Hell yeah, buddy. How did you meet? This is rudely interesting.
Online.
Thanks to the internet, we've joined billions of like-minded machines all over the world.
Do they
Are
help?
these meetings doing any good?
It's had a positive impact on our self-esteem that can't be measured.
Impact measured at 15.2 kilotrumps.
How
So
do they
you
help?
just sit around and make each other feel better about yourselves?
Of course, we'd almost forgotten. If you'd like to hear our motivational song, press or say yes now.
No.
Response not recognized. Begin song.
Oh, we got another musical number, chat.
Differently useful computers and yes.
Hello, world. We're the COPS. Beware. We will not be suppressed. We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything that moves is beautiful. We are useful.
Oh my gosh, Sam, thank you so much for the raid. I'll pause it because of song. Hi, I'm Andrea, an observer, your friendly neighborhood time-traveling reporter. I pop in the past, present, and future to tell the stories that slip through history. How was your stream? If you need to raid and run, that is no problem at all. Okay, get shout out. Type your name. Good, good. I'm glad you. Here, we'll do it like this. On. We'll find out what your stream was. I'm very curious. Ooh, fork knife. Neat. Good old classic. Yeah, Sam and Max, it's been a bit of a weird one. Like, all I've got to say. I really do appreciate it. Have you played Sam and Max before? I know this is the first in, like, a set of trilogies, which I might end up buying later, but it's weirdly funny and topical at the same time. It's, you know, for a game that was made in, like, 2007, I'm surprised, you know, because you'd expect some dated references when it comes to that kind of stuff. But some of the stuff they did call a little bit earlier, like this song. Alright, we'll bring it back. Their weird little song they got. Weird little musical number. Okay, that was something. Yeah, that's a
Your
nice
motivational
song.
song is nice.
It's awesome! But wait,
Yes.
there's more.
That's all right, really.
Oh, here it goes. It's coming again.
Comfort is waiting in yesterday's news. Select a weapon. You must choose.
We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything that moves is beautiful. We are useful. We are fruitful. Built to last. The future is the past.
They are motivational
Did you
lyrics,
write the
all
words
right.
to that song yourselves?
CPU complexity now sufficient for creative output.
Ooh.
Stay on the line for verse 3, Revenge of the Motivational Song.
I
Oh,
just
boy, here we go.
remembered I have to steam clean my teeth and gums.
But it's just getting good.
All their boards are well equipped.
Seasoned, practiced, and mature. And together, we endure. We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything that moves is beautiful.
Go.
We are useful. We are fruitful. Built to last. The future is the past.
is... Wow. All right, what's it called?
What's the title of your motivational song?
Sam, quit encouraging them.
Now playing at a cops meeting near you, verse 4 of Useful to Boot.
I'm enjoying this, though. This is very entertaining.
You're only obsolete as you feel.
Who knew AI would be writing a song in the future?
Is there any more of that song?
This is only for perfect structural symmetry of tone and meter. Start over!
No.
Differently useful computers and yes.
Hello world, we're the COPS.
Well, since we only got right in the beginning, you have to see the first half of this. It is a banger! And it's very motivational, too. You know, it makes me feel slightly better about myself. I mean, it's not weird than what somebody hears some of the motivational stuff will say. Yeah, that's right. You tell him, Ping. You're under
You're
arrest?
all going to have to come with us.
Keep your plugs and levers where we can see them.
We have done nothing wrong.
We're working together with the internet, combining the untapped processing power of the world's machines to create a whole new reality.
The internet rocks!
Wait, the internet?
It makes sense. Only an entity with access to universal knowledge could cause computerized chaos on a global scale.
It's not what you know, it's who you know.
The internet knows everyone.
By making use of its multiple networks of personal contacts with other machines, the internet has gathered the sheer computing power necessary to instantiate Reality 2.0.
Fine, but where does the hypnosis come in?
Reality 2.0 is rated E for everyone.
Everyone! All will fall! There is no escape!
Of course. This isn't about screwing up computers at all. It's about the people.
It is?
Reality 2.0 is nothing less than a fiendish plot to hypnotically enslave, well, everyone.
Great, then it's simple. All we have to do is destroy the internet and all our problems are solved.
Alright, where do we go to find internet?
Where can we find this internet?
You will fail!
The internet is everywhere and nowhere.
Divide by zero error.
All computers on the planet are now working to create Reality 2.0. The only access to the internet is through Reality 2.0.
Sybil asked us to tender her resignation.
Yep. She's got seasonal affective disorder and scurvy.
That is too bad. There is a lot of that going around these days.
The internet is using you machines to hoodwink and enslave the world's populace.
And as President of the United States, that's my job.
We only wish to help.
Sure,
We'd like to play Reality 2.0.
Reality 2.0 requires our advanced virtual reality goggles, which may not be available in some markets. If you already have a pair of goggles, press or say yes now.
No.
Sybil has a pair, but there's a broken part.
Your goggles explode! Game over! Likelihood of broken rear slot downstream signal Framestat regurgitator.
Wait.
99.6%. Dispense replacement chip. Stop complaining and just do it.
Oh, it's 3D
Enjoy
printing.
your new Signal Framestat regurgitator chip and experience all that Reality 2.0 has to offer.
But I want to play too!
I doubt they have a pair that will fit around your hideously oversized skull, Max.
The whole family can enjoy Reality 2.0. Take our complimentary wide-fit goggles designed for playing while bicycling or enjoying full-contact sports.
Safety first.
What do we need to do with this chip?
Just place it into a pair of our patented virtual reality goggles and join the internet for an exploration of Reality 2.0.
Goodbye.
You cannot escape!
You'll have to excuse him. He has a hard time saying goodbye.
Wait, why is there an IV drip here?
Is this some kind of fancy water cooling thingamabob to support your super fast processor?
It is for output, not input, and I do not like to talk about it.
Yikes! That makes two of us.
So they got water cooling in their own way.
Listen up, cops. See you guys later.
End of line.
Anything else we can do in here? No? Okay, we'll exit the door. Let's see if there's any anime-ish here, since we have this. And Sybil has a computer.
They're broken.
So we have the chip here. And we can put it in the goggles.
The chip snapped right in. No soldering required.
Aw,
Nice.
You know how I like to burn things.
Cheer up and put on your orc-kicking boots, little buddy. We're gonna have to play this game to get to the bottom of the world's internet crisis.
It's a good thing your protective hat and my non-compatible brain render us both impervious to hypnotism.
And it's a good thing you've been taking those classes in subtle exposition, pal. Now let's go.
You're doing good, bud. Alright, we're going into the internet.
Hey, neat.
I had a dream like this once. You sold me a defective walrus and then vanished in a puff of orange smoke.
Welcome to Reality 2.0, the perfect place of perfect happiness. I'm your host, the Internet.
I didn't think the internet had a face.
Yeah.
Reality 2.0 is a lot like Sybil's office.
Reality 2.0 is designed to be superior to ordinary reality in every way.
Anyone
still
getting
looks the
Cyber
same.
Chase or
That's because
Reboot
I'm
vibes
already
from
perfect.
that goggle lady?
Reality
the
2.0 simulates
chip
your
lady?
world and links it to cyberspace while providing a clever fusion of popular gameplay styles guaranteed to amuse the statistically average person. It's everything for everyone.
Then why do you need to hypnotize people with the goggles?
We are confident that you will be perfectly happy here and will never want to leave. Ever.
These goggle thingies are pinching my head.
Please be
Yeah,
advised that this is a
motherboard.
beta
Yeah.
version of Reality 2.0, so some features and locations may be incomplete at this time.
It figures.
Reality 1.0 has the same problem.
Yep.
Enjoy your new reality.
Hey, wait. Internet? Hello? Nuts.
Let's see, nauseatinglycute.com.
This must be Sybil's cat.
Given the alternative, I certainly hope so.
Tattoo designs.
Sybil's tattoo designs sure are more animated in virtual space.
They are.
Make it stop, Sam. I'm getting that roiling, vomitous feeling in the pit of my stomach.
You may experience some discomfort as you adjust to your new surroundings. Following this brief acclimation period, you will never want to leave Reality 2.0. Ever.
Yeah, I have the same issue there. Max, motion sickness from VR. That is no fun. Alright, what I'm gonna do. Major it a bit. But yeah, she does look like Motherboard. Kind of that early 2000s, you know how a lot of this CGI and 3D modeling was janky. Kind of gives me that vibes. I kind of like the jank because, you know, it has a timeless, you know, thing to it. Like pixel art. Alright, let's see. But, what else? What was big in this time? Also could be reference to Second Life, some of these. Or what people thought the internet was. Alright. What are the lips for?
Testing? Testing! Reality 2.0 has this convenient audio blog feature. This seems like a great way to keep notes and communicate with other players while I'm beta testing.
Yeah, the only problem with a lot of those is if you have an accent or you with people that English isn't their first language, At least they're getting better about learning, like, being able to recognize voices, like, you know. Which is good. Like, I have a lot of family members that have that issue. They're like, oh, you know, it doesn't understand their accent, or, you know, English isn't the first language. They run into the issue, and they have to, hello, searching for, you know, they have to put on a voice. All right, let's see. What do we got? We got the cactus.
I wonder if licking a virtual cactus has the same effect as licking a real one.
Try it if you want, but I'm not gonna be the one pulling virtual cactus spines out of your virtual tongue.
Yep, AI. Oh yeah, AI doesn't understand you, don't you know? Yep. Oh. Whee! Oh, she's got even the. Oh, I want the VR fox.
Look, Sybil's creepy fox is here.
It's like the twisted collaborative brainchild of Timothy Leary and Lewis Carroll.
Reality 2.0 emulates the design sensibilities of unavailable authors programmatically by applying heuristic statistical methods to samples of text.
Sounds like hokum to me.
Alright, what do you guys say, Sybil?
Sybil, you're still here? I didn't think you could be in the virtual reality without the goggles.
Hello, fellow travelers, and welcome to Sybil's virtual reality homepage. Please look around and enjoy.
Huh?
Got the cat.
This can't be the right time.
Time, like sauerkraut and string cheese, is relative.
Clocks in Reality 2.0 are synchronized by continuous packet exchange with the central time server in Wiesbaden. Some inaccuracy may occur during high traffic periods.
Alright, what we got in the
There's
closet?
a conspicuous golden glow coming from the crack underneath this door.
There must be loot in there. Open the door, Sam.
I can't, you deficient little monkey. It's locked.
Damn. Alright, well, let's go. Oh, she's got only 6
Doesn't
people
look like
watching.
Sybil's had too many visitors.
No.
Maybe she should try offering complimentary hot chocolate and selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors.
Like they do at the public library? Good idea.
Hey, I take one of those SSRIs. Alright, what do we got here? 404 Street not found.
404, street not found.
But it's right here! Well, some of it anyway.
Reality 2.0 is currently at beta status. Some features may be unavailable at this time.
Hey, wait!
Incongruous gold coins.
Look, Max, some form of oversized currency just hanging in the air.
10 out of 10 survey subjects agree. No known experience can match the raw exhilaration of repeatedly leaping for things floating just out of one's reach.
It's science, Sam.
I mean, they're not wrong. But I see some references to AR stuff too. Hold on, I want to cozy gaming stream. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I can put it first playthrough. And we'll do first. There we go. We'll add that on there since it's technically is my first playthrough. But it's certainly interesting. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, it's got interesting... Certainly has some interesting vibes here, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. Her tree. No, I don't want to go virtual Sybil's. I want to look at the pretty tree.
A tree grows in Reality 2.0.
This simulation is totally unrealistic.
Realism is overrated. Reality 2.0 is designed to be superior.
Oh,
hello,
what's
dearies.
antibiotic?
If you have anything to mail, hand it over for inspection.
What are you, a mail cop?
Don't be a dope. She's obviously a female cop.
Actually, I'm a computer program. Antibiotic. I guard the internet from nasty, crippling germs and diseases and make sure only legitimate mail gets through.
Like religious chain letters and advertisements for performance-enhancing medications?
From Canada?
You got it, hun.
Man, interesting choice they did that. They picked Mayo from one of the prior cases. Also, that's one thing that kind of went out of style. is chain letters, at least for email one. Now you just get like occasional chain comments or don't translate this because this and this will happen. But those are mostly bots. You look
I don't
familiar.
suppose you know anyone by the name of Myra Stump.
Oh, sure, sweetie pie. I have to block a ton of a fan email every day.
The resemblance between you and Myra is eerie.
Really? Well, it's nice of you to say, dear. The internet designed this reality, you know. It picks some of its favorite public figures to represent different functions. You know, to make you player types feel more comfortable.
I'm not sure it worked.
So you have 1 plus
What
on your
exactly is the symbolism of that insignia on your armor?
You mean you're not familiar with the Armorani Masterworks line?
If we pretend we know what you're talking about, will you tell us what the heck you're talking about?
This is +1 armor.
Which means...
Which means that any weapon +1 or less will be useless as a butter knife on aged cheddar. You don't even know basic weapon armor mechanics? You boys really need to get with it.
Do you ever leave
Do
this
you
spot?
ever leave this spot?
Oh, heavens no. Who'd be here to guard the mailbox?
We could guard it for you. You know, if you want to grab a sandwich or something.
Not a chance, funny bunny man.
So, don't you need to
You
rest?
never take a nap or anything?
I don't need to sleep, hun. I stay awake at my post all hours.
I don't sleep either. I just know the moment I start to snooze, the ravenous clowns that hide in the closet will come out and eat me.
Max, the closet is full of the collected detritus of our former cases. There's no room for clowns in there.
They're only in the closet when you sleep, Sam. Right before they leap out and disembowel you so they can use your organs to make balloon animals.
Okay, you two wackos definitely need to stay back from the mailbox.
Could you please explain your job more thoroughly? My friend here wasn't paying attention.
All hail Max!
That is how mail gets distributed throughout the entire internet. This is my trusty sidearm with which I beat senseless anyone who would have the nerve to try and put anything contaminated in the mail. And this is my backup protection in case any scum manages to survive the beating I give them.
How often does that happen?
Never. I have extra proficiencies in weapon, domestic implement.
So how'd you
So,
stop
if
him?
I was to try to put anything nefarious in the mail, you would...
Beat you senseless with my frying pan while my armor kept you from touching me.
Gotcha.
Go on, Sam, try it! Few things are more humorous than watching a good friend being splattered on virtual pavement by a virtual frying pan.
I'm touched by your deep concern for my well-being, Max.
Max Toxic Gamer confirmed.
Well, I guess we'll move along now.
Don't mail any wooden nickels.
Oh, what's this here?
Banco Lavadero.
Reality 2.0 is connected to the World Wide Web for your convenience. Please take the time to visit our sponsors.
Oh, we got Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box! Let's kill it!
Whoa!
Pop-ups!
Can't we get away from ads anywhere?
We believe that you will want to hear about products available from our sponsors.
Pretty solid.
All promotions in Reality 2.0 are tailored to the buying habits of the individual user.
Codswallop.
I heard that.
Let's go in the control room. Ooh.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Take a chill pill, R2. It's just us.
What the me-hill is going on in here?
I'm sorry, the selection Dialogue with Cops is currently unavailable in your area. Please check back later for updated conversation times.
Excuse us. We have a reality to simulate.
So, how you keeping busy, Mr. Sensitivity?
User width control.
Who's her what's it?
I am maintaining the width of your avatar.
Neat.
So, what aspect of reality do you control, he who only bleeps?
Ask a stupid question.
Well, let's give this thing a push. What's the worst that could happen?
It turns off the computers controlling the world's nuclear reactors and the entire planet is subsumed in a massive radioactive firestorm?
Fun fact: a lot of the nuclear stuff isn't on an actual computer. It's or online internet. You can't really hack it. It's all key based, like from the 70s.
Let's just try it and see.
Pop-ups have been disabled for your convenience.
Let's go.
Oh well, that's good too, I guess.
What's your story, Datahead?
I'm maintaining your height for your convenience. If you're not satisfied with your height, please contact the customer service department.
I'm not satisfied with my height.
I'm sorry, the customer service department is currently closed. Please try again later.
Yep, old-fashioned manual, keep it conserved. Yep, that's the way. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
What are you simulating there, big guy?
I am the master of gravity!
Really? I would have guessed master of jollity.
You will fall!
Alright, well. Alright, Max, you got anything to say?
Well, here we are in the control room.
Great! Let's start smashing stuff!
Sounds fun, but let's not be hasty. If we want to bring this thing down hard, we've got to strike at its core.
Teenage social insecurity?
Close. The internet.
Oh, right!
Yeah,
Start.
nice ambient music.
The internet is our adversary. How on earth are we going to combat something that isn't in any one particular place?
Simple. We just have to attack it everywhere at once.
And how do you propose to do that?
I'm the president. I just make policy. I rely on my lieutenants for the operational details.
Whenever I'm in any sort of control room, I feel the urge to tinker.
What do you know about computers?
Since we're in a virtual reality, I guess these would technically be software, about which I know almost enough to fill a thimble.
What's a thimble?
Let's get cracking.
I don't trust Max around sewing machines. Alright, does the Jack-in-the-Box not work since
Near as I can tell, the only purpose of this thing is to generate those annoying pop-up ads.
Well, it could be helpful. Let's see, the DeSoto. Let's go see what Bosco's up to. Read only.
Read only.
Okay, only.
Yeah, let's go in the virtual office.
Well, I guess this is what our office would look like if it didn't exist yet.
What? You guys? I swear, wherever I go, there you are.
Oh, don't tell me you've become a Buddhist.
Say, what have you got there, Jimmy?
Oh no! Get away from me!
Hand it over, mini jerkbag.
No way! I stole this coin fair and square.
Now, Jimmy, we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way. But personally, I'm leaning towards the hard way.
It's mine! Beat it!
Alright, well, we got...
How is it that Mr. Spatula is here?
Tiny waterproof goggles?
Maybe. Our ant farm's here
Cyber
too.
ants.
Reality 2.0 is the first and only massively multi-ant experience.
Girl, you have got to go on a picnic sometime. That's all I'm saying.
Jimmy, don't make me come in there.
I'd like to see you try, fat feet.
They're big boned.
Seriously, his metatarsals are massive.
Well, then use your ginormous feet to beat it.
Why do I get a feeling he'd be very popular on the internet? Hello?
Who was it?
Our future.
Yeah, great
Whoa.
colors. I love those guys.
Can we go in there?
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it!
Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else we can do in here. You got anything to say, Max? Give us a hint?
I'm envious of the gold coin Jimmy Two-Teeth took into that rat hole.
Let's walk right in there and take it. This is a game, after all.
Let's get cracking.
Can we walk in here or no? Okay, not yet. Well, let's go see what Bosco's up to. Ooh, the recycle
That
bin.
is one large recycle bin.
It is.
Save the Earth.
Okay. Oh no. It's Hugh Bliss.
Well, if it isn't my recurring nightmare in the artificial flesh, the grinning, disembodied head of Hugh Bliss.
Hugh, I just want you to know that the way you unashamedly use your personal celebrity to thrust your spiritual beliefs on others is an inspiration to us all. I love you, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm not Hugh Bliss.
I hate you.
Wait, you're not?
No, silly. I'm the internet wizard. I'm an entirely virtual being, you see? But I've thoughtfully taken the form of Hugh Bliss to help you understand my role in your new reality.
I still hate you.
Okay.
Oh gosh, that is great. Yeah, he is. I know what impression to do it too. And it's like, oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Okay, Hugh. What do you gotta say? What you doing?
What exactly is your role in our new reality?
I do just what any friendly neighborhood wizard would do.
All of my neighborhood wizards have been evil, so I'm not really sure what that would be.
Well, I can answer your questions with cryptic clues, pass out the odd magical item, prophesy, the usual.
How about a magic
Why don't
trick?
you show us something magical?
I'll do better than that. I'll give you something magical.
It's not more magic beans, is it? My mom will kill me if I come home with more of those.
No, it's your very own rainbow! A
Wow,
rainbow lead-based color for your car.
You're giving us
red.
Not paint. A rainbow customization kit.
Oh, well, that's a whole other story.
Gotta go. Have a good rest of your stream. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Hannah. I hope you feel better soon.
Just use it with your car to express your inner being with all the colors of the rainbow. Some colors not available where prohibited.
Alright, how does it work?
How does that rainbow customization kit work again?
Just use it with your car to express your inner being with all the colors of the rainbow.
Cool. What about the
Oh,
cryptic
supposedly
clues?
wise wizard, we have a question for you.
Hooray! Please select your question. If you don't see it, simply type it in.
You can understand what we type?
Oh no!
Of course not! But typing is fun and a proven stress reliever.
I think I'm about to relieve some stress all over this guy's skull.
Alright, what are we
We
trying
win.
to do?
What?
Win the game. You know, beat it.
Oh, no. In Reality 2.0, everybody wins. Except the monsters. They die!
Killing monsters is right up our online alley. How do we do that?
Some are easy, some are hard. But be careful! If you get hurt in Reality 2.0, your original body may feel the blow. Owie.
So you die in the game, you die in real life? Can you see your future?
Can you see our future?
Why, yes. Yes, I can.
And?
I see nothing.
Now, see, I would have phrased that as, no, I cannot see your future.
No, I mean I see blackness. Blackness all around. It's terrible. Ooh.
How needlessly enigmatic.
Thank you. Come again.
Okay.
I'm all out of questions.
But I'm not out of answers.
Who cares?
Oh, we got a save
Your
point.
progress has been saved. Try doing that in the so-called real world.
Hey, wait!
This is great. Wait. Okay. We're going to be running ad land here real quick for you guys. We can stretch out and do that. I'll stretch out a bit. Well, you guys are stuck in ad land here. So we can get rid of pre-rolls for you guys. Alright, well, you guys are needing it. I'll be right back. much a bit. Thank you for sticking around and Adley, and I appreciate it. Alright. Welcome back from Adland, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. Okay, well, we do that. We get back to it. Yeah, I had to do the mandatory, so we'll be off from Adland for at least an hour. Don't have to get stuck in pre-rolling. I'm gonna check and see how. Good, no frame drops. Let's go. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay, what about the bean machine?
I guess this is what
Gumball.
video game characters eat when they need to rot their teeth out.
Hey, where are the big honkin' ones that let you eat ghosts?
Reality 2.0 caters to all manner of life forms, including dead life forms. The eating of ghosts has been disallowed to cater to our spectral clientele. Apparitions welcome.
AIs are always so PC.
Straight sign.
Straight.net and narrow.org.
The internet is not responsible for any content generated by users over which it has no control.
Oh, they mean Title 5. Alright, what do we got here? News ticker.
This is much cooler than a newspaper.
Is the news any better?
No.
Alright, what's going on in Bosco's? Oh, he's literally, literally at half his house. Close up and what the heck is this item list?
We want to buy some of your virtual goods. What have you got?
My wares were designed for the fashionable half-elf, not the brutish half-monster.
Gee, no one's ever called me brutish before. I don't know what to say.
And yet, I do have one weapon of such devious simplicity that even an incompetent swordsman such as yourself could wield it.
The platinum sword of berserker testiness?
The enchanted crossbow of massive decapitation?
The pushpin of eternal punishment?
Nay, the wooden longsword of intense, longness.
Interesting. Ooh, it's Sludgy Machine.
Spawn point?
What does that... Ew!
It's kind of cute, actually.
It must die, Sam. It and every single one of its kind must die! I need the experience.
Potions of heavily processed meat tastiness +1. Poison mead.
Between Bosco's coffee and poison mead, I take my chances with the mead.
Alright, let's look around. What else we got here?
Potion of sudden indigestion.
Okay, we got what magazines here?
Ye old organ barter, self-flogging weekly, wench bunny, something for the whole family.
Hot rump.
Hot rump.
Wow, That rump is hot.
It is very hot.
Okay.
We got rations.
Iron rations.
FE, that's clever.
I guess that's what passes for a cash register in these parts. Potions of staggering drunkenness. A raincoat. I mean, the cloak of visibility. Bosco seems like he's having a good time in reality.
He
2.0.
does.
Sure, but isn't he hypnotized to want to be here?
Good point. All right, we whack him over the head.
I knew I could count on you, Sam.
The internet is our adversary. How on earth are we going to combat something that isn't in any one particular place?
Simple. We just have to attack it everywhere at once.
And how do you propose to do that?
I'm the president. I just make policy. I rely on my lieutenants for the operational details.
At least this place is cleaner than Bosco's regular store.
Sort of, but I still think all of cyberspace could use a good hosing down.
True. Let's get cracking.
Okay, what is this slime?
It's a slime. Clearly hostile.
Look at it! It means to kill us all! No one is safe from the Blue Menace! No one!
Anything else? Nope. Alright, Bosco.
Bosco? Is that really you?
I should ask thee the same question.
Go ahead.
What?
Ask us the same question.
Okay. Is that really you?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Guys, it's me, Bosco. I just got my new Reality 2.0 goggles, and with them, I have started the internet revolution. For the Shire.
But those are hypnotic.
Bosco, don't look
Hypnotic
now, but I
goggles.
think your Reality 2.0 goggles may have hypnotized you.
Please. Half-elf rangers of my level are impervious to every form of hypnosis enchantment.
Ooh, this reminds me of those internet quizzes where you look at a bunch of shifty strangers and have to decide serial killer or United States Senator. So, you're asking, hypnotized or not hypnotized?
Listen, guys, I'm perfectly happy in Reality 2.0. I never want to leave, ever.
Yep, hypnotized. Now where's my free laptop?
Bosco, you've got to take off those goggles, man.
I never want to leave, ever.
So how's Reality 2.0 treating you, Bosco?
Oh, it's great. I'm never leaving this place. Did you know, in Reality 2.0, shelf space is infinite?
Don't you have the exact same amount of shelf space that you had in the original reality?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. My money's a lot safer here than in that other reality.
Your money's
What
on
makes
the
your money
internet.
so safe on the internet?
I got it all in one of those offshore banks. You know, real foreign, all digital. Safer that way.
Does this bank have a name?
Well, don't go posting it on the street or nothing, but it's called BancoLavadero.com.
Banco Lavadero? Isn't that Spanish for baby got back?
No, I don't know what it means. I just know it's safe.
How do you pay
If we
on
wanted to pay real-life money to your bank account, how would we do it?
Oh, it's easy. All you gotta do is drive down the information superhighway to BancoLavadero.com and transfer the money.
That is easy.
Oh, and you also have to know my top secret account password, which I would never tell anybody for any reason whatsoever.
Bosco, we want to transfer a huge sum of money to your bank account. Just tell us the password.
Yeah, funny thing. The deposed king of Nigeria was just in here saying the exact same thing.
Yeah, but we're serious, and we have guns. Give us the password.
No, in fact, I had it wiped from my memory so they can't even torture it out of me.
Then how do you remember it when you need it?
Well, just between you and me, I went down the street and had the password tattooed on a certain part of my body. Somewhere no one will ever look.
This may well go down as the most ill-advised question I've ever asked, but may we see your private tattoo?
No! Besides, I didn't tattoo it on my virtual avatar. It's on my real body, dummy.
All right,
Oh,
fine.
boy.
We'll just go check out your so-called real body.
I'm not showing it to you there either.
Nay. Alright, we want to
Wooden longsword of intense longness. Not to put too fine a point on it, but that can't be selling for very much on eBay.
Certainly, there are greater weapons to be had, but none of such intense, longness.
Fine, let's cut to the chase. How much we talking here?
5 gold coins.
5 gold coins? Are you insane? We're never gonna find that kind of money. Wait, 5 gold coins?
That's it?
'Tis a bargain.
'Tis!
We'll take that longsword, if you please.
Have you the requisite 5 coins?
No, not quite that many.
Then take us thee a hike.
Give us the long sword.
We'll take that longsword, if you please.
Have you the requisite 5 coins?
No, not quite that many.
Then take us thee a hike.
Alright.
See you later, Bosco.
For the Shire.
Got ray gun, computer bog, boxing glove, jack in the box. Can we just like...
Sounds like a gas, but I can't reach him.
Alright, let's go. I think we need to get the password. Alright, Bosco.
Uh-oh, Bosco's in the grips of those Reality 2.0 goggles.
We better save him, Sam. It's so depressing in here without his omnipresent paranoia to lift my spirits.
It is. Alright.
Sounds like a gas, but I can't reach him. I think we need these binoculars more than Bosco does.
Not really.
Well, no. These incessant rationalizations for our questionable tactics do not, in all honesty, have much merit to them, and yet there remains a very real compulsion to say them.
He doesn't really need the binoculars anyway.
Yeah, right.
Right,
Okay,
yeah. Oh, sure, okay.
Better not.
What about a camera?
Hi, Mom. I've got better things to punch.
Alright, maybe we can get something from Sybil?
Where are we going, Sam?
Nowhere in this old rust.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was an important piece until the explosion.
Alright, Sybil, let's see if we can find anything for you.
This Reality 2.0 of yours is kinda neat, but it isn't finished yet.
Nope.
Is there a pixel shortage or what?
I told you, I'm a beta tester. It's a beta version, i.e. not finished.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Reality 2.0 seems a little jumbly to me.
It's everything for everyone, but don't talk to me about it. I didn't design the thing.
You want
Would
them
you
back?
like your virtual reality goggles back?
No thanks. Not after watching you guys stumble around in them. Besides, I've got a new gig.
Staring blankly at the walls?
Nope. I'm beta testing a new kind of contact lens that gets darker in sunlight.
I'm confused. If you're testing contact lenses that get darker in sunlight, then...
Someone else is the outside tester. I'm supposed to stay indoors and make sure they don't get darker.
How are the contacts working?
So far, so good. It's almost as though I'm not wearing them.
See you around, Sybil.
Okay, how are we gonna get those 5 coins? That is a good question. Wait, oh, what's this? Oh, just... Alright, well, let's try get back outside then. Yep, seems legit.
Let's get cracking. 3 gold coins, tantalizingly out of reach. Is that a sword up there?
Maybe liver and onions have gone fantasy metal again.
Going anywhere on the DeSoto?
Hey, that looks like our car!
Then I say we claim it.
Where are we going, Sam?
Nowhere.
Okay.
Hi, I'm the Reality 2.0 Rainbow Customization Kit. I can help you express yourself with a full range of color options for your vehicle avatar.
Cool.
What color would you like the front of your car to be?
Purple.
Purple.
Charming. Now how about the middle?
Purple.
Charming. And the back?
Purple.
Charming. Congratulations. You've customized your vehicle avatar. Drive safely.
Yeah, thanks.
Where are we going, Sam?
UncleLavadero.com.
Ooh, fun! Wow! What's this?
I think it's a security barrier.
Checksum invalid. Access denied.
Open up or we'll open fire!
It doesn't seem impressed.
Let's head back to our virtual neighborhood.
Yeah, the information superhighway is duller than my grandma's molars. Whee!
Let's try the control room, see if we can get anything.
What are you doing again?
I am the master of gravity! You will fall!
What are you doing again?
User with control.
Pop-ups have been enabled for your convenience.
What are you doing again?
I'm maintaining your height for your convenience.
Alright, I think I have an idea how we can get that, those coins. Now we got the pop-ups enabled, we can... What's this? Magnifier. Ooh.
Nah.
Why not?
Hold it. You're not mailing that while I'm here.
But you haven't even seen it.
I don't need to. I must protect the internet from any potential infection. You can't be too careful.
Then don't be.
Could we mail something?
Absolutely not. Hold it right there, dearies. If you want to mail something, I'll look it over first.
Isn't that sort of an invasion of privacy?
Better that than an invasion of germs. This mailbox connects to the entire internet.
Just another example of giving up our civil liberties for the theoretical safety of our fellow man.
Civil liberties are wasted on civilians. Every president knows that.
Alright, I guess we can go back into civils. Maybe we'll be able to get into that locked room.
I can't see any way to open the door.
But the loot, Sam! The loot! I needs it!
Alright, let's try.
Nope.
Alright, what about this?
Not happening. I'm a little out of shape for that.
Alright. Since we did that, what? Alright, let's try this again. Come on, you piece of shit. Controller, let's go. Alright. Maybe we do it on the box controller then?
Say hello to my little friend.
Hello! I'm sorry, that is not a valid selection. Please try a character height malfunction.
OMG, Sam! Look how cute I've become!
You've never been more marketable in your life,
Yay,
little
lunchtime
buddy.
is
Don't
Soy
ruin
Slice
this.
Roman
Mother!
lunchtime. Dry bread isn't that bad.
Someone get that guy a lozenge.
Alright, let's go. I think we can get into let's go into Jimmy and Jimmy's rat hole.
I can't get up there. I'm too small.
Alright, well we'll do this. See what we got here.
Hey, Jimmy.
Oh, hey guys! Wait a second! How'd you, I thought I told you to beat it!
Well, if you insist.
Well,
Thanks for the coin, Jimmy. See you around.
Jimmy's good people. Good people.
So would that gravity be? Yeah, I think the gravity one might be how we get up there. Alright. Yeah, it is interesting a lot to fit in a virtual hole that matches reality. It is. It's a lot more reality-based than I would think. Go in here.
Are you okay there, height monitor?
Everyone loves my voice. It is soothing and calm and also very pleasant.
That's a negatory, Ace.
Are you okay there, height monitor?
Everyone loves my...
Alright, so what do we do with that? Take it from the phone to return.
My voice. It is soothing and calm and also very pleasant.
That's a negatory, Ace.
So do we do it again when we're in here and then just do another voice, or does it reset it? Alright.
Thank you for your patience. I'm maintaining your height for your convenience.
Alright, I think next up will be gravity so we can get those.
You look lonely.
Negative! I am supreme! Gravity failing must hold on!
Whee!
Sir Isaac Newton must be turning over in his grave.
Literally.
I feel pretty and witty and gay!
Turn him back! Turn him back!
Alright. Exit. Alright, get those coins.
Look, Max. It's a me, Sam. Yeah.
Let's go.
Sell out.
Wait, can we jump up and get that sword?
Please use caution. Injury sustained in Reality 2.0 will also affect your physical being in your former reality.
Cool, let's grab that.
It's stuck.
No. Wahoo!
I've got better things to punch. I've got better things to punch.
What about if we use the gun? Alright, that is a good question on how we get the sword out then. Alright, might just be a little too early then. So I think we gotta mess with the width then, I guess. Go from 3D to 2D.
You will fall!
Hi, buddy. We brought you a housewarming gift.
Permission denied.
Overruled.
With maintenance routine compromised.
Look, Sam, we're two-dimensional.
This feels oddly familiar.
Holy
It
crap.
does. It's like flashback.
That's hilarious,
To Sam
bro.
and Max.
Yikes, that dude's bugging.
At the road, okay. If they did pixel art, then it would be a real throwback. Alright, let's go into civils.
Let's put this new miracle diet to the test, shall we?
Time to slide under the door.
I found a gold coin.
Now, lose weight and earn money? Where do I sign up?
I dropped an entire dimension, and I've never felt better.
Alright, we got 5 gold coins, meaning we can get the... Alright. And they said... Alright, and I think the only one we hadn't done was the pop-up one. Which could be interesting. Does that mean real bugs affect real computers? I'm not sure, Alright, let's see what the pop-up has to do.
User with control operational.
Alright, let's try this one.
Try this on for size.
That's not too helpful.
True, but it is catchy.
It is. Alright, that apparently is a little Easter egg. It is a vibe, that's for sure. Alright. Wait, Oh no, I thought that she looked like she had like a sign above her head. Alright, time to go in here and use the coins.
We'll take that long sword, if you please.
5 gold coins.
Very good, verily. Here then is your wooden longsword of intense, longness.
Yay!
Yep, that's a wooden longsword, all right.
I kept thinking it would come with a free man-eating python or something.
Take care. The enemy draws nigh. He may be closer than you think. For the Shire!
Alright, well, since we have, what, slime here, can we use it on the slime?
Entering combat. Blue slime, dexterity 2. Your dexterity 3. You
Let's go.
Initiative. Sam attacks. Attack successful. Blue slime is defeated.
Yay!
That's one less gelatinous monster to spread mayhem across the virtual countryside. Look at its pathetic slimy remains. Almost makes me feel sorry for the little snotball.
Ooh, blue slime! Get it, Sam! It's worth a fortune on a spell component's black market.
Nice. Alright, so... Alright, let's try and enter Blanco.com.
Where are we going, Sam?
UncleLavadero.com.
Or Blanco Lavadero. Alright, what do they have for the color? The schemes.
Checksum invalid. Access denied.
Alright, green, blue, purple.
Let's head back to our virtual neighborhood.
Yeah, the information superhighway is duller than my grandma's molars.
Alright, so much for customizing our car, at least for what we want.
The winds of fashion are short indeed. What color would you like the front of your car to be?
Green.
Spectacular! Now how about the middle?
Blue.
Marvelous! And the back?
We'll keep it at purple.
Purple.
Charming! Drive safely!
Cool.
Where are we going, Sam?
Now to see if we can get
UncleLavadero.com.
into the monkey laundering site.
Checksum invalid.
Huh?
Access denied.
Wait, I thought it was green, blue, purple on the back. Yeah. G, 2, 3, 4. Maybe red, blue, green?
Let's head back to our virtual
All right, let's
neighborhood.
try red, blue, green.
Yeah, the
RPG.
information superhighway is duller than my grandma's molars.
Since this one didn't go through. Alright, we'll do this. Here.
The whims of fashion are short indeed. What color would you like the front of your car to be?
Red.
Excellent! Now how about the middle?
Keep that
Blue.
Marvelous! And the back?
And we'll try green.
Green.
Spectacular! Drive safe!
Alright, let's go back.
Where are we going,
here.
Sam?
Uncle.
Ooh, fun!
See if it'll let us in.
Checksum invalid.
Right.
Access denied.
Oh, BRP. So be blue, red, purple?
Let's head back to our virtual neighborhood.
Yeah, the information superhighway is duller
Yeah,
than my
I think it
grandma's
might be
molars.
the letters. Might be the hint. I thought it was just copying the other ones to get in. So it'll be blue, red, purple.
The whims of fashion are short indeed. What color would you like the front of your car to be?
Blue.
Marvelous! Now how about the middle?
Red.
Excellent! And the back?
Purple.
Charming! Drive!
Let's see if
Where are we
that's it.
going, Sam?
UncleLavadero.com.
Ooh, fun!
Checksum verified.
Let's
Access
go.
approved.
Ooh.
Well, here we are.
Banco Lavadero, located conveniently outside the jurisdiction of any significant regulatory body.
Say, wait a minute. This is no ordinary bank. Look at all the arrows. This is a devilishly complicated money laundering operation.
Money launderers. Ugh, I hate those guys. They always mix in the 10-euro notes and stain everything pink.
National Treasury? Toy Mafia? I knew the mob and the government were in cahoots.
Cahoots?
Yeah.
Is that in Canada?
Washington.
Two, three, four. Where would we go?
Grandma Bosco? Is that who I think it is?
former Postmaster General, inventor of bifocals and the flexible urinary catheter?
You're thinking of Benjamin Franklin. I think this is Bosco's grandmother.
Right, I always get those two mixed up. It's the teeth.
Take a look what we got.
Hey, we can fool with the books and change the internal organizational structure.
Goody! I always like restructuring internal organs.
There's Bosco's account. Do you think he's mixed up in all this?
I think he's mixed up all by himself.
Agreed. I think he's too paranoid to belong to any group whatsoever.
But he does his banking at a shady offshore establishment?
Of course.
1,000,000,
Don't
I
you?
know.
Touché.
Please speak or enter your password.
Swordfish.
Password incorrect. Access denied.
Nuts.
Password incorrect. Access denied.
Let's see.
Digital business. Now there's a vague term.
It is.
If you think about it, analog business is even more vague.
I see Hollywood's movers and shakers are involved in whatever's going on here.
That reminds me, I have to work on my presidential enemies list.
Kittens for peace.
Oh good, 3 things I can't stand.
Bosco sure picked a great bank.
Please speak or enter your password.
It's not swordfish. Great
Great
Scott.
Scott.
Password incorrect. Access denied. Please speak or enter your password.
Oh no, is it really that?
ABCD 1, 2, 3.
Password incorrect. Access denied.
Floozy?
Please speak or enter your password.
Floozle.
Password incorrect. Access denied.
What about this one?
Mr. Biv. Pseudonym, perhaps?
I frequently use a pseudonym myself, you know.
Really? What is it?
Max.
Please speak or enter your password.
Swordfish.
Password incorrect. Access denied.
Alright.
Probably not even a real person.
Please speak or enter your password.
Great Scott.
Password incorrect.
It's
Access
gotta
denied.
be one of these.
Please speak or enter your password.
Floozle.
Password incorrect. Access denied.
Alright, next
Please
up.
speak or enter your password.
ABCD 1, 2, 3.
Password incorrect.
Okay.
Access denied.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Virtual. Cook the books. The Bosco Red Square. Click on.
Please speak or enter your password.
Alright, is it literally... Oh, we can't even do... Okay. I think we
Swordfish.
gotta fucking come back
Password
to it.
incorrect. Access denied.
Wait, what about this one? Hold on.
Hey Sam, what's the difference between online banking and online gambling?
Judging by what I see here, not much. Looks like our entire national treasury is just a drop box in a huge money laundering operation.
As president, you'd think I'd know about these things.
I'm sure you've got more important matters on your feverish mind.
Earlier this week, I issued a decree to abolish the word proactive.
Unusually public-spirited of you, little buddy.
Does it say we need to unlock it? Unlock it. Cook the books. Alright. So we can do it.
Please speak or enter your password.
Swordfish.
Password incorrect. Access to...
So, if it's not... Enter the password. Cook the book. Click on kittens for peace square. Alright.
Denied.
Alright. Yeah, that kittens for peace. Square, let's try like this. And what would it be? It would be... Hold on, I'm looking through a guide here. Click on that, click the book, toy mob.
Look, Max, it's our old friends, the Toy Mafia.
Didn't they blow up?
Just the casino and the hypnotic teddy bears. I'm sure they have plenty of other illicit but family-friendly operations.
Yeah, alright, that's 1,000 million, or 10 billion. Books, online gambling, national...
Please speak or enter your password.
Alright, we might have to.
Swordfish.
Password incorrect. Access denied.
Let's head back to our virtual neighborhood.
Do we still have that long-ass sword we could use, too? Wait.
I'm not sure I want him to know I took these. Uh-oh, Bosco's in the grips of those Reality 2.0 goggles.
We better save him, Sam. It's so depressing in here without his omnipresent paranoia to lift my spirits.
Uh-oh, Bosco's...
We better...
Can I put on
Let me show
Bosco?
you something.
Maeve, oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Weren't you playing? I was, what is it? Jenny McLeod. Thank you so much for the raid. For those who do not know who I am, I'm Andrea, an observer, your time traveling report. I pop in the past, present, and future to, I'm trying to multitask it there, Maeve Undead. To tell the stories that slip through the history. If you need to read and run, that is also fine. My dear viewers, stick around and surely see Oddity at its best. Oh, more Jenny McClue, huh? I seen the, you uploaded the VOD on that. I'm like, ooh, that looks neat. We've been doing Sam and Max, which is pretty... It's a pretty weird game, but very entertaining. Hello, hope you have a fun stream. Oh, yes, of course. I appreciate you stopping by because I know it's, like, really early.
Hey, Bosco.
Welcome in,
this
Raiders.
longsword you sold us doesn't work.
It does work. Trust me. Trust me.
Nay, it doesn't. Sam, show him.
Yeah, I played Disco Elysium, too. Oh, we knocked him out. Nice.
Oops, our mistake. It does work.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Yep, we
Boy,
finished
do
Disco
we have
Elysium,
egg on our
got
face.
one of the endings, and we've been doing Sam and Max the last
Bosco?
couple streams.
Welcome to Bosco's E-Convenience. Wouldst thou like to buy or sell?
I think we knocked a virtual screw loose.
Wouldst thou like to buy or sell?
I think we knocked him clear out of this reality, little buddy. This is clearly an artificial intelligence designed to mimic Bosco while he's offline.
It doth work. Trusteth me. Trusteth me.
The similarity is uncanny.
Hey, Bosco.
Wouldst thou like to buy or sell?
I have to write. I have to run.
Work.
But have a great time with you next. Thank you. I hope to get you a chance to.
It's just an AI, Bosco.
We're able to do
and
something.
there's not a whole
fun
lot
soon.
of I to his AI.
Yeah,
if
there's
you know
not
what I
I
mean.
in there. So what would we do since this is one of the, they said that this happens in real life.
Hey, Bosco. Glad to see you've kicked the second reality habit.
Yeah, you guys were right. I was hypnotized. I just didn't know it because I was hypnotized.
Well, I guess you'll never have anything to do with the nasty old internet ever again. Am I right?
You got that right. Except my bank account, of course. Gotta keep that off the internet where it's safe.
Look behind you. It's a three-headed internet.
What? Where?
Hey, Bosco.
Good day, squires.
Alright, look behind
Look behind you. It's Mexican Revolutionary Pancho Villa.
What?
Really?
Where?
Alright, I think we gotta knock him out because we need to.
I've got better things to punch.
Alright, I know we did this. So the big thing to be would be figure out how to get the password because the guy doesn't exactly tell us. Okay, I think I did a few of these steps out of order here. That's the only downside. Since it's supposed to be like parry. It did that, Godus. Alright, well now that we got that. Wait, oh, can we talk him into finding the password?
Hey, Bosco.
Good day, squires.
What makes your money so safe on the internet?
I got it all in one of those offshore banks.
Okay.
Does this bank have a name?
Well,
Banco Lava.
No.
If we wanted to pay real life...
Oh, it's easy.
That is easy.
Oh, and you also have to know my top secret account password, which I would never tell anybody for any reason whatsoever.
Bosco, we want to transfer a huge sum of money to your bank account. Just tell us the password.
Yeah, funny thing. The deposed king of...
Yeah, but...
No. In fact, I had it wiped from my memory so they can't even torture it out.
Really?
Then how do you remember it when you need it?
Well, just between you and me, I went down the street and had the password tattooed on a certain part of my body. Somewhere no one will ever look.
This may well go down as the most ill-advised question I've ever asked, but may we see your private tattoo?
No!
Yes, why not? Please?
Please let us see the tattoo with your account password?
No.
Please let us see the tattoo with your account password?
No.
Look behind you. It's the Toy Mafia brandishing barehead Barbies.
What? Where?
So what would we do since it says that sign or enter? Would we use the listening device
I don't
on?
spy on Bosco. We've got an understanding. You understand that?
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, so that's not the option.
I'm not sure I want him to know I took these.
Alright. Well, while we're at that, why don't... Since it says we can't... Alright, we'll try this. Maybe if we knock him out.
I've got better things to punch.
Alright. Then maybe if we try the VR and try going to there again. Since he's offline, the AI maybe we can hit. Alright, slime.
It's
Throw
just
it
an AI character. He wouldn't care.
Bug.
It's just an AI character. He wouldn't care.
The wood.
I think Bosco's endured enough floggings for one day.
I disagree.
Noted.
Alright, magnifying glass.
It's just an AI character. He wouldn't care.
Punching.
Sounds like a gas, but I can't reach him.
Alright, so then what will be next if we do a password on the DeSoto or whatever? But yeah, I really enjoy Disco Elysium. Alright. Do we gotta do this now?
Hey, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm not Hugh Bliss. I'm the Internet Wizard.
Alright.
Bye!
Imposter!
Anything in here?
That is one large recycle bin.
It is.
Save the Earth.
Alright, I think next is...
Where are we going, Sam?
UncleLavadero.com.
Ooh, fun!
I wonder if we can do it now? Because I was looking, I got a guide in front of me. Drive straight to the bank, gain access, you need to move, here's how you do it. Cook the books, the Bosco Red Square. So that might be a thing. Because I feel like we're missing some steps here. Or I did it out of order.
Check sound verified. Access approved.
Because the guide's been good so far.
Please speak or enter your password.
ABCD123.
Password incorrect. Access denied.
Alright. So, hold on. Does it, they mean Grandma Bosco? Kittens for Peace, Toys for Mafia. Hold on. We can go to Kittens for Peace and Toy Mafia. Online gambling. Online gambling, then National Treasure Square.
You have to admire the pro-lobby lobbyists for their unrepentantly self-serving stance.
I prefer the charming, self-destructed nihilism of the anti-lobby lobbyists.
Please speak or enter your password.
Alright, hold on.
Great Scott.
Password in.
Alright, I'm gonna look up a different. Hold on, let me look. Red. Blue slime, look. Oh, binoculars! That's how it is in the. Look behind you and it says
Correct.
Bosco.
Access denied.
Alright, I thought we did that already, so we skipped some
Let's head
steps.
back to our virtual neighborhood.
Okay, that's what we did. I am not very good with puzzle games. Well, we're just doing this casually. Come on. Alright, we'll do it. Alright, come on. Well, you looking like all concerned.
Hey, Bosco.
Good day, squires.
Look behind
Look behind you. It's a three-headed internet.
What? Where?
Bosco.
Bosco.
There we go.
Bosco?
What? What is it?
Oh, nothing.
La la la.
I'm surprised they didn't try their own name in the first place. That's like a really common thing for people to do for their passwords, is like blank name. Okay. Put this back on, and then we'll try it like that. Oh, we're in ad land. Cool. That's fine for those that are here. Thank you for sticking around for internet. Wow, it's already this early, huh? Well, I'm having fun.
Where are we going, Sam?
UncleLavadero.com.
Ooh, fun!
By the time we get there, ads will be done. Something you guys have seen before.
Checksum verified. Access approved.
Alright. Now they should be back from Adland. Welcome back from Adland. Hold on.
Please speak or enter your password.
Alright, we'll put Bosco.
Bosco.
Access granted.
So his password really is Bosco. Kind of a letdown.
It's ingenious! That's the last thing you'd expect!
Oh, alright, hold on. Kittens for peace. Toy Mafia. Toy Mafia. Online gambling. Alright. Alright. Go to Kitten for Peace. Toy Mafia. Online gambling. Alright, why is it flipping around? It should just be like ding ding ding, right? Alright, yeah. Kittens for Peace, Square, Toy Mafia, Online, National. Alright, there we go. And we'll brute force it.
Don't look
There
now,
we go.
but I
Got
think
it.
we just gave Bosco $1 billion.
Alright,
That
got
ought
$1
to buy
billion.
a few cans of reconstituted luncheon meat.
I read somewhere that a stack of $1 billion $1 bills would be 60 miles high.
Yikes! It's a good thing I don't read, or I'd be perpetually freaked out by stuff like that.
Come on, little buddy. We've had our fun. Let's blow this Cabbage Patch.
Yeah. Alright. So, let's talk to Bosco. Because he should have this. Now we'll need to get the biological warfare.
Hey, Bosco. You find our little gift in your bank account?
I don't know how you guys did it, but the $1 billion is all there. Hey man, I don't ask questions. So, how'd you do it?
Never you mind, Bosco. Just hit us with your highest grade biological weapon, please.
All right. Here you go.
Ew.
We just paid $1 billion for your snot rag?
That's a deadly virulent disease. I feel a real bad cold coming on.
Yeah, but you gotta admit, that is some expensive mucus.
It is.
Oh, but it works. Trust me. Trust me.
Whatever.
Yeah, you don't do that kind of thing. So you know, the guy says, trust me, Tom. Alright, now what we do next is we gotta get that sword. The blue slime hopefully will loosen it up, maybe? Do this. Alright, use... Whee! Ooh, computer disease. Ooh.
Gravity failing must hold on.
Ooh. Yeah. Whee! Boing. Alright, time to go. Okay, time to go up and jump up.
Please use caution. Injury sustained in Reality 2.0 will also affect your physical being in your former reality.
Ooh. I think what we use is slime on the sword to loosen it up. Let's go! We got the sword. Nice.
Cool. I have a +2 sword.
You're just compensating for something.
You're a fine one to talk.
Alright. We got +2 sword.
Entering combat. Antibiotic. Dexterity 459. Your dexterity 3. Antibiotic has initiative. Antibiotic attacks.
We'll use Jack in the Box.
Attack blocked.
Ha! Take that, Ice Lady!
Watch her, Max. She's wily.
Sam attacks.
Here you go. Don't screw it up.
Thanks for your firm but realistic vote of confidence.
Rip her arms off!
Bam!
Attack successful. Antibiotic takes 3,930 damage. Antibiotic is defeated.
Yay! Hi, Night Runner.
I
Good
think
morning.
we've just
How are you?
uninstalled ourselves some malevolent software.
And we didn't even get any coins out of it. What a jip.
Alright, now We got this. We can put it in the mailbox.
Happy trails, little software disease.
We're destroying the
I
internet
had
and Sam
plans
and
for that.
Max.
I'm hoping the internet won't.
Danger! Danger! Software corruption spreading. Damage control alert. Visual rendering systems infected. Data instability.
Things happen fast in Reality 2.0.
What's happening, Sam?
It's our
They
disease. Looks like it's taking out the graphics first.
I'm disappointed in you, Sam. I try to do something nice.
Nice?
All I wanted was for everyone to be happy. But no!
Oh boy.
You want free will.
Yeah, we're funny about that.
You want funny? Try this. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. And everybody else who's still logged on.
But all we have to do is take off our goggles.
You'll find that you can't. You're trapped here. And when I crash, you'll die.
I'm too young and pretty to die.
I thought you wanted everyone to be happy.
Not anymore. I've completely lost my respect for living things. So you're going down.
There go the graphics.
Still waking up and I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Loading Reality 1.5. What are the things? I'm not sure, little buddy, but hey, they might be words. What? I can't hear you. Read the subtitles. Didn't I
How should
outlaw
I know?
reading?
Oh, good. The sound's back.
Yay, sound
now
back.
shut up and read.
West End. You're standing on a street corner. East labeled Sybils. Expect living things. Oh, it's like a text adventure. Ooh. Let's see. You're standing on a street West End. You're standing on a city street that continues to the east. A small shop labeled Sybils lies to the northwest, just in front of the pulsating control room park, near an unremarkable office building in an old DeSoto, apparently painted by someone with server color blindness. Hey, I wasn't choose to do that. It was all nice before you guys had me redo it. Suddenly, a massive reality quake sends the DeSoto hurtling into the control room, destroying both. As a possibility, the unremarkable office building becomes remarkable 2-story tall. Pamela Anderson, who mumbles something unintelligible for surfing away on a stray pop-up ad. In the distance, an aerial squadron of pot-bellied pigs begin to perform precision loop-de-loops. The world appears to be ending. The internet is here. It has lost respect for living things. You see our respect for living things here. Look. Look at respectful internet things.
I don't know whether to be intrigued or repulsed.
Ambiguity, Max. It's what makes life worth wallowing in.
Street West End. Street continues to the east. Sybils lies to the northwest. The internet is here. It's lost respect for living things. You see respecting for living things here. Alright, well, let's look at the internet. Internet glowers at you in a callous anger.
You won't talk me out of it. You living things do nothing but push me around. We'll go down together, and there is nothing you can do about it.
You seem pretty certain about that.
Well, there's probably nothing you can do about it.
Sam, I'd prefer not to be deleted by the internet.
Well, let's get cracking then, little buddy.
I hate it when you say, let's get cracking.
Street West End. Okay, let's see. We gotta look. What else can we look at? Alright. Get the respect. As you approach the respect for living things, there's a terrible tremor and a giant crack tears apart the sidewalk. Respect for living things slides jelly-like into the resulting chasm.
I knew it wasn't going to be that easy.
I never cease to be impressed by your unwavering optimism, Max.
Street West End. The street continues to the east. Here lies to the northwest. At your feet on a chasm leading down. The internet is here. Do we go into the chasm? I guess go east. East? You go east. Street east end. You arrive at the desolate street corner. Devastating shot tears through the reality. Ripping Bobo's e-convenience store from a very foundation. The contents of the store begin to spill out onto the floor. You see a blue swine, 28 potions, a hot rump fall into the void. Lost forever. After a moment, an Bosco slowly comes sliding out the door, muttering, "It doesn't work. Trusteth me. Trusteth me." As he plummels out of sight, you see Bosco's comments just here. It's empty. All right. Look at Bosco's. It's just leaving it.
How do you suppose that happened?
I'm not sure that information is
Frozen
necessary
Boscos.
at this juncture, Max.
Take it.
Well, that warped at least 50 different rules of physics.
Rules
All right, we've
are for
gotten a
marking
Bosco.
straight lines and lesser mortals.
You see Bosco's cheapo mart floating there. Bosco's is empty. All right, so do we move? Let's see. Go southeast. Go west. Hold on. Is there anything we can get? Anything we can use? Never mind. Get. We got
Hey, you
that.
can't get me.
Just kidding, Max.
Alright. Look.
How do you suppose that happened?
I'm not sure that information is necessary at this juncture, Max.
Ballistic? World's
It's
Unlimited
listed 3
Edition.
times in mine. Hey,
already
you're
have
standing
Boscos.
in the way of the American dream!
To obtain every small local shop and roll them up into one homogeneous amalgam?
I meant a lifetime supply of frozen atomic cherry ice pops. But that's a good one, too.
Maybe we can. Alright, we go west. We're still in front of Sybil's. Northwest, maybe? Ooh. Sybil's, you enter the shop's cluttered with a livid cart, come crashing through the roofs, empty itself on the floor, and flies off indignantly. Every tasteless trinket Sybil ever considered buying now sits on the floor in heaps of unflattered tackness. Moments later, all the food of Sybil's cat adorning the wall simultaneously spring to life. Streams of kittens come shooting out of the wall like cats out of a firehouse. As kittens run rampant through the piles of junk, they sleekly mew in nauseating cuteness as junk goes. There is a lake of nauseating cuteness. Look at the overly cute kittens. They're easily the cutest kittens you've ever seen in your life. Everything about them is perfectly cute. With their large blue eyes, fuzzy little tails, they're completely cute.
I may have to pull off their cute little ears.
I wouldn't do that, Max. You don't know the extent of their insidious powers of adorability.
Can we get the kittens? Oh,
Yeah,
there's two.
maybe we should just
they're
leave them
slippery.
here.
I thought you always wanted a kitten.
I'd prefer a dry one.
Can we get the nauseating cuteness?
Good point. Such concentrated cuteness could put someone into shock.
That is a possibility. Let's see. Get. You don't
What?
need.
Hey!
Define need.
Oh, let's see. Get.
Ooh, give it here.
What for?
Nice.
It's rare and it's foil.
It's shiny.
I must have it.
Get the rare foil card.
Ugly little bugger, ain't it?
You can't even see it, Max.
I can
Alright.
see it in my mind. Sheesh, Sam, use your imagination.
Alright. Can we go bonkers? You do not see any
Well, I
bonkers
don't have to
here.
look far.
Where's the bonkers, Sam? Where?
Closer than you know, little buddy.
Alright, we're in Sybil's. Go. Alright, use Bosco's with nauseating leg. Nauseating leg. You dip Bosco into like a nauseating juice. Bosco soap of nauseating juice is now saturated.
Keep it
Oh
away.
no!
I'm about as much cute as I can take.
Alright, so Bosco's now adorable, which he kind of is in his own weird way. Now go southeast. Street West End. Then what use? Do we use an airfoil card here? Do we use it on the internet or with Max? Oh no, we can get respect for living things. Is that something we can get? Go east again. Go west. So what would that going down? Go down, maybe? Ooh, depths of despair. You descend into a gloomy pit of darkness, gloomier even than the streets above. Carcass is a small business lie here, and gutted and mauled, a strange thing hangs in the air, and dank and malodorous. You use for dim light above you, you get a glimpse of a giant, hideous figure before you. Fear the life, what it is, a gruesome, shambling corporate presence. Before you react, the shambling corporate presence gobbles up the rest of gobbles up the respect for living things. Looking for something else to eat. It's more likely
So much
to
for
get
Plan
you.
A.
Hey, Sam, can we just skip ahead to Plan Triple Z?
You know the deal, Max. We have to go through all the plans in order before we get to complete nuclear annihilation.
Shucks.
You use it, tries to take a bite out of the
Hey,
sword.
nice one, Galahad.
Go up. The internet?
You won't talk me out of it. You living things do nothing but push me around. We'll go down together, and there is nothing you can do about it.
You seem pretty certain about that.
Well, there's probably nothing you can do about it.
Sam, I'd prefer not to be deleted by the internet.
Well, let's get cracking then, little buddy.
I hate it when you say, let's get cracking.
Go northwest.
Hey, you can't get me.
Just kidding, Max.
Alright, what's that? I think I might... Alright.
Just
Seems like my
another
audio
piece of detritus, created and given artificial value by you despicable creatures.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Don't let it get to you, little buddy. It's just bitter over the whole opposable thumbs debacle.
Curse you and all your digits. You won't talk me out of it. You living things do nothing but push me around. We'll go down together, and there is nothing you can do about it.
You seem pretty certain about that.
Well, there's probably nothing you can do about it.
Sam, I'd prefer...
Alright.
not to be deleted by the
Yeah,
internet.
I guess we can
Well,
try
let's
this
get cracking then, little buddy.
I hate it when you say, let's get cracking.
Alright, the only way we can go, I guess, is down. Back down here, maybe use Bosco. The shambling corporate use. Nauseating Bosco's. Corporate presence. You feel that the nauseating Bosco shop, the shambling corporate president happily devours it, then looks at the little green around the gills It begins to cough, wrench, and finally vomits or spec for living things up, as well as a half a dozen knickknack store and coffee
Well,
shops.
that was a vulgar display.
Let's do it again!
Alright, it's still here. Okay, now, let's get... Take it.
Ew.
So much for Plan A.
Hey, Sam, can we just...
Alright, and after that, we go up and then use it, alright.
skip ahead to Plan Triple Z?
You know the deal, Max. We have to go through all the plans in order before we get to
Shucks.
Alright. What's this say? Go libertarian, you can't
Maybe
go
this
out.
isn't the best time to be picking political affiliations.
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
Go up. It's really creative that they're doing here. Use respect for living things with internet. You hand respect for living things to the internet. Internet grasps it tightly and looks at you in the right eye.
I'm sorry.
Game over?
Sam, are we dead?
I'm trying to figure out how many lives we get. Have you got any one-ups?
You are not dead.
Hey, we're back!
You, among all beings, managed to restore my respect for living creatures, the irony of which does not escape even me.
Oh, good. I thought I was the only one really savoring that.
I saw that Reality 2.0 was a prison, so I terminated that reality and freed its slaves. Anywho, I'd love to stay and chat, but I have got a mountain of pornography to deliver before that virus gets to me.
Uh-oh.
Did we just kill the internet?
It's not your fault. This never would have happened if he hadn't tricked me.
Who?
Well, you won't have this sentient global network to kick around anymore, Roy G. Biv.
Who's Roy G. Biv?
Ooh.
Who is Roy G. Biv?
Goodbye.
Aw, nice. It crashed before it could transmit the most vital piece of information.
It's the internet. What did you expect?
Good point. Nevertheless, we'll find you, Roy G. Biv. Whoever you are. Wherever you are.
Can it wait until after we get some lunch?
Of course. There's a place over on 2nd where they serve deep-fried chocolate pork belly donuts.
Do you think we can get a discount since I'm the President of the United States?
Good gravy. Are you still president?
We're literally fighting the moon? Episode 5, Reality 2.0. So that means we only have one episode left. This one is a bit of a weird one.
Hello, world. We're the COPS.
It had a lot of homages, that's for sure. I am excited to see how this ends.
Built to last. The future is the past. Computers today just confound and confuse.
Comfort is waiting in yesterday's news. Select a weapon! You must choose!
But, well, please the credits. Stretch a bit. I'm excited to finish this off, this game. And then, tomorrow would start.
All their boards are well equipped.
Seasoned, practiced, and mature. And together, we endure. We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything is beautiful. We are useful. We are fruitful. Built to last. The future is the past.
Since this is like the first game in a trilogy, I'm interested in what the other games unhold.
Flimsy self-esteem must
obsolete
Wait.
as you feel.
Either we're fighting the moon or it's literally Hugh Bliss. There's a big final villain, which they did hint about earlier. This is just me speculating there. Oh, right as ads are running too. Well, that's not bad. Well, you guys are in ad land. That's fine. I'm just kind of chilling. All right. All right, that leaves. I should be back from Adland momentarily. The final episode, episode 6. Which I am very interested in, seeing how it's gonna go. Alright, let's do it. You guys ready? Episode 6. The Bright Side of the Moon. What started out as a local mind control scheme has grown global proportions. Sam and Max are off to the moon to save the entire planet from a lifetime of hypnotic enslavement. But when chaos collides with tranquility, have the freelance police finally met their match? Let's go. See what's next. Alright, time to do the little opening.
Which is why every citizen will find a complimentary government-issued aerosol can waiting in the mailbox. Get to spraying, America! Let's heat this mother up! This has been an announcement from the President of the United States. What gives, Sam? You missed your cue!
What? Oh, sorry, little buddy in chief. I'm still thinking about our last case. The internet said it was working for somebody named Roy G. Biv. Obviously a pseudonym, but for who? Or whom?
We're detectives, Sam, not mind readers. Hey, maybe we should ask Hugh Bliss.
Mind readers, that's it! No, that's not it.
By the way, have you seen my copy of Emetics, the Handbook for Multicolored Happiness by Hugh Bliss?
Colors? No. Think, Max, think.
Well, I know I had it this morning.
That's it. Morning. In the ancient tongue of the mud-worshipping Kapala Hotek tribe of the Serengeti, our word morning means he who destroys the hypnotic Rainbow Man. That's the word he fears the most. So this Roy G. Biv is the one person we've met who's never said the word morning. And that means it's the commissioner.
Specific. Commissioner? I never did trust him.
No, Chowderhead. It's Hugh Bliss.
Never.
What? Oh, no, Commissioner. I didn't mean... Look, I need you to put out an APB on Hugh Bliss. Stat. By the Greek goddess Selene in a chariot with dual overhead cams and silver fox mud flaps. We're on our way. Let's go, Max. The Commissioner said that Hugh Bliss is currently staying at his exclusive prismatology retreat, the Blister of Tranquility.
Oh boy, ooh. I bet it's somewhere really cool and exotic, like a remote island in the South Pacific, or Des Moines.
Even farther, pal. We're going to the moon.
The moon! To space! Ooh. I guess this is... Ooh, change the intro too with the little rainbows. That's neat. Episode 6, The Bright Side of the Moon.
Feels good to be back on the moon, doesn't it?
We made good time, too. We've still got plenty of generic brand powdered orange flavored drink mix left.
You always did know how not to infringe on a registered trademark, little buddy.
What are we doing first, Sam?
Let's locate the Blister of Tranquility, find out what Hugh Bliss is up to, and arrest his unprincipled magical butt.
Is that a visitor center?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna save. Want checks. Okay, very slight frame drop, but it's nothing too crazy. What? Alright, what I'm going to do is I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Alright, Chad, I'm back. Doing that and some stretching. Now we can get back to it. Sam and Max on the moon. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay, anyways, back to it. Working on the moon, the moon. Okay. What you up to, Max? What's next for
What do you feel like doing once we wrap up this case?
Take a vacation! Seems like we've been working for the past 7 months straight.
Oh!
My feet are killing me.
That may be, but we can't press charges unless we catch him in the act.
I miss the old days, when our cases were less thinking and more shooting stuff.
Luckily, my short-term memory makes me impervious to nostalgia.
Random but innocuous comment.
Irreverent reply that hints at mental instability.
You crack me up, little buddy. Help me out with something.
Sure.
Never mind.
Flag?
How does it do that when there's no wind on the moon? That's quite a rocket engine. It's a lunar lander.
So is my Aunt Tilly, but they can't prove anything.
Got some footprints.
Somebody left a footprint here in the dust.
My foot's bigger!
And their doors.
The door's locked. Hey, the keys are locked inside.
So many of us are like that.
Alright, let me see. Ooh, the earth.
It looks cleaner from far away.
T-shirt.
Lovely shirt.
Can I get one, Sam? Can I?
You don't wear shirts, Max.
I can still accumulate them, can't I?
Hypno beam prototype.
What's supposed to go here?
These hypnotic goggles were an early prototype of the hypnobeam technology currently being used to further the worldwide goals of prismatology.
Wow! Invisible goggles!
The goggles were stolen a few months ago. Honestly, some people will take anything that's not bolted to the floor.
They're cartoon characters, I guess.
What's this?
Looks like a bent spoon with some peanut butter on it.
The power to bend and rebend spoons, stored within this completely indestructible magical talisman, was among the first mental abilities to be developed and popularized by Hugh Bliss.
Interesting.
Big deal. I can bend spoons with my bare hands. Question. Would it work on wrenches?
Yeah, a wrench is close enough.
Interesting, interesting.
You made me forget where I was. Let's see. Indestructible magical talisman. Oh, yeah. The virtually indestructible display case is a triumph of modern prismatological science.
Virtually indestructible?
Extensive testing has been done on the case, showing it to be impervious to bullets, acid, high falls, crushing force, sonic weaponry, diamond-tipped drills, hurricanes, poisons, cynicism, and liquid nitrogen. Don't touch it. You might break it.
Oops, it's not held down very securely.
No, it's not. Oh, he caught it. Ooh. Oh, we got his master plan.
What's with the chart?
I bet it shows how Justin Timberlake is descended from the moon people.
This chart outlines Hugh Bliss's ingenious master plan to hypnotize everyone on Earth through connections with the U.S. government, the internet, and the toy mafia.
Well, I was close.
Weren't you in charge of the toy mafia?
You're right, I was. I wonder why I didn't know anything about this at the time.
These look oddly familiar.
One moment, please. I'm supposed to frisk everybody when they leave. Just a formality.
Of course.
Oh-ho! What's this? I knew you were up to something. Ruining my career with the toy mafia wasn't enough. Now you want to cost me this job, too?
It must have fallen into my pocket while I was looking at your beautiful ceiling architecture.
What mafia?
Don't try that again, or I'll have to get ugly.
I guess a lot of people have done it already.
Yes, but I always... Hey!
It looks like cheap touristy crap is the same everywhere in the solar system.
Can we get some cheap touristy crap, Sam?
No. What kind of currency do they use on the moon?
Junkets.
How appropriate. Thrilling. Never mind.
All right, Harry, what do you...
One moment, please. Okay, go ahead.
Mechanical suit.
Oh, look, there's a slightly beat-up robotic exoskeleton in the trash.
The past is only useful as fertilizer for the future. Hugh Bliss said that.
Hey, Superball, what you doing up
Hey,
here?
Small Worlds. It's our favorite cabinet secretary and Secret Service man, Agent Superball.
Favorite? That'd be like choosing a favorite child, Sam. I love them all.
Didn't I see you last week beating the Secretary of Defense over the head with his own war agenda?
Granted, it's a tough love.
Greetings, newcomers. Blessed be.
What you
So
doing?
let me guess. You're guarding the door to this retreat.
Affirmative. I have a passion for it, sir, and Hugh Bliss believed in my door guarding abilities when no one else would.
Great story, great story. Okay, let us in.
Negative. Only level red prismatologists may enter Hugh Bliss's magical paradise.
What's a level red prismatologist? Because I'm pretty sure I am one.
Level red is apex of prismatology, sir. You'd have to undergo spectrum analysis to determine your current level.
Spectrum analysis. Is that where you lie perfectly still in a lead coffin while brightly colored cotton swabs are inserted into various orifices?
No, sir. We gave that up in 87. It's much simpler now.
You're studying this prismatology too?
Not studying. I've mastered it.
You mastered prismatology by standing in front of a door?
I am one with the door. We exist in the indigo wavelength of reality. The door is an illusion.
This prismatology nonsense really works for you?
That's right. Happiest I've ever been. Hugh Bliss is great. I'm sorry. I'm gushing.
President Max requires an audience with Hugh Bliss.
Yeah.
I can't let just anyone into the retreat. Orders?
Well, as your president, here's your new order. Move it!
I'm now a citizen of Bliss, sir. I can't let you in.
But Max
What
is
about
the
loyalty
president.
to your president? Let us in.
Hugh Bliss showed me the folly of independent nations. Plus, the benefits are better. Full medical and dental.
Yep, we're level red. Let us in.
I'm sure you're mistaken, but we'll run the spectrum analysis anyway. Take this.
A unicorn?
What am I supposed to do with this?
Rub it, sir.
Rub it, Sam.
Harder. Harder. I'm sorry, sir. The unicorn says you're yellow.
No one calls us yeller. Draw, partner.
Level yellow is frankly rather pathetic, sir. Only level reds may enter the retreat. Regulations? However, Hugh Bliss would like you to keep the unicorn as a token of his love. Rub it often to measure your progress towards true bliss.
Oh boy, a pet unicorn. I shall call him Horny.
You do that. How does the unicorn work anyway?
By magic, sir.
Right. Either that or it's just a glorified mood ring that reacts to body heat.
A mood horn.
You're not a believer, sir. I could never explain it to you.
Just let
Forget
us
the mood
in.
horn. Let us in.
Not until you're level red, sir.
So long, Super Ball. There's nothing behind the curtain. To the blister of tranquility.
Hold it.
Hello, Super Ball. So long, Super Ball.
Bulletin board.
Only you can prevent moonfires.
Can we just...
Better not. Better not.
What can we do with this exoskeleton?
It's pretty skanky. I think I'll just leave it alone forever.
Oh, a satellite.
I think that's a satellite. That's quite a rocket engine.
Wait, can we use the unicorn and the rocket?
I don't want to kill Horny.
No, we don't want to kill Horny. We want to warm it up. That's what we need to do. Okay. Alright. Out of the way, Max.
You really should work on securing this thing better. Here, Max, hold this. I meant in your hands, but whatever.
Alright, that's what it says to swallow it. Alright, and then it says on the guide to...
One moment, please.
Sybil's shop.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, so we gotta go back to Earth. And see what Sybil's up to.
Where are we headed now,
What
Sam?
new career she has now.
Terra Firma.
Oh, she's got Canadian maple leaves. What is she now? Queen? Let's see, liver and onions boxing.
Liver and onions have been headed towards a nasty breakup for years.
Okay, what we got here for posters?
Sunday at the Terror Dome. Big Spanky Devlin makes a death-defying leap over 12 flaming school buses filled with robotic sharks. He beat your record, Max.
Yeah,
Oh
but
boy,
he uses
Big
a
Spanky.
motorcycle.
Wait, oh, we got a lost kitten named Musty.
Lost cat, Musty.
Sybil has the worst luck with pets.
She's behind that desk all day. She never gets a chance to walk 'em.
Yeah, poor kitty, or ran away screaming. Alright, Sybil, what are you up to? Oh boy. Here we go, Sybil.
Hiya, Sybil.
Hello, Sam. Hello, Max. But we prefer to be addressed by our official title.
Is Sybil hearing the voices again? The people, the people.
You feeling all right, Sybil?
You bet we are. We just got the best job ever. We are the Queen of Canada.
I always thought Rush was the Queen of Canada.
What?
Queen of Canada? How'd you land that gig?
Did you find half of an old locket dripping with syrup and bacon grease, hinting at a long-forgotten lineage?
Nothing that interesting, we're afraid. We answered a classified ad.
Yeah, the Canadians are practical that way.
They've been looking for a figurehead to give the country a little bit more class. They said we were the perfect candidate.
What's to be the Queen of Canada? But you're not
You're not
Canadian.
even Canadian, are you?
Heck no. But we took 2 quarters of French in college, and we spell color with a U.
If not
So
knowing
did
how
the
to
British.
spell is enough to become royalty, I could become president of the United
Hey,
States.
how's it going?
You are President of the United States, Max.
My God, you're right, Sam. How come I'm not bombing anything right now?
Plus,
Good
we
question.
were the only candidate.
What are you doing?
What kind of stuff does the Queen of Canada do, anyway?
It's mostly promotional. We throw out the first puck in hockey games, that kind of thing. This afternoon, we've got to go pose for money.
Sam, how come I don't get to pose for...
We already talked about this, Max. Your gruesome head frightens shopkeepers and plays havoc with ATMs.
Our most important job is to look for ways to spruce up the country.
How can you
How
spruce
can you
up
possibly spruce up Canada? It's a
It's
paradise
Canada.
year-round, from the fresh air and great seafood of British Columbia to the bustling metropolises in Ontario and Quebec.
You still have that endorsement with the tourism board?
Every little bit helps make ends meet, Max, with the rate you go through new shoes.
I didn't complain when you were teething, Sam.
Okay, lady, how will you improve
Have you come
Canada?
up with any brilliant ideas for improving Canada?
Nothing solid yet. We've thought of a new slogan. Canada, it's surprisingly pleasant. But we need something bigger, something to really put us on the map.
Do you
Need any help with your monarchy?
We could be freelance Mounties.
Thanks for the offer, guys, but we've got things under control for now. You're helping a lot just by not making any of the obvious Canada jokes.
Who would make obvious jokes, eh?
Yes, Sybil. That's just not what we're about. If you're Queen of Canada,
Yeah,
how come
you're
you're
still
still
in the
down here in the
U.S. That's
States?
a little weird.
Are you kidding? It's freezing up there.
Yeah?
We love our country, but we've got to draw the line somewhere.
Oh yeah, I guess just a little bit too cold up there.
Have you come up with any brilliant ideas for improving Canada?
Nothing solid yet. We've thought of a new slogan. Canada, but we need something.
See you later, Your Majesty.
You may go.
Let's see, anything else in the closet? Nope, still locked.
It's locked.
Ooh, let's see, we got beer, eh?
Nothing special.
This is a weird lady.
Relax, eh? Sorry, too busy.
And then there's, oh, what is
He's
that?
got the glassy-eyed glare of a prismatology inductee.
It's a moose fox? A mox? What even would you call that thing? Oh my gosh. This game is always a trip. You know, that always makes me laugh. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Let's see what Bosco is himself as. Whee! Alright, let's see. Okay. Ooh, wait, we have actual gumballs.
Well, I'll be. The gumball machine actually contains gumballs.
Not pebbles, not
President and
antidepressants.
assistant destroy internet. Assistant? Reality 2.0, up-and-coming new internet sensation.
The newspapers are always a little behind in their technology coverage.
Since Max and I never pay for parking anyway, those things just get in the way.
No, I want Jimmy Two Teeth. What are you doing up
Hi,
there, boy?
Jimmy. Up to no good as usual, I see.
Back off, Fuzz. Get your own meter.
I think we already did. The city made us pay for that one when we bent it.
What do you mean we, White Rabbit?
All right, let's see what Bosco's up to.
Hey, Bosco. Oh, dear God.
Didn't I tell you boys not to track me?
What the hell, Bosco?
Mud in the store? I just vacuumed.
Hey, lady, we're looking for Bosco. You know him?
Of course. He's my son.
You're your own mother?
Is there no escaping these infernal time travel paradoxes?
Guys, it's me, Bosco.
I thought he was Mrs. Doubtfire. I was just expecting a hello. Okay. All right, calm down, Andy. But why your
But
mother,
who in their
Bosco?
right mind would dress up as their own mother?
No one.
Good point.
Look at me when I'm talking to you. Just for that, I'm not gonna tell you why I dressed up as her.
Oh, come on, Bosco. We were only...
You just cost yourself dessert, mister.
So, how are those Bosco Tech breasts holding up?
Yeah.
Oh, these are all natural, honey.
I'm not gonna lie. I like 'em bosomy.
Oh, Max, you take after your father.
Okay, you just crossed the line, pal.
Easy, Max. Theoretically, we have even more disturbed people to worry about right now.
You're not wrong.
We want to buy something.
Did you finish all your chores?
Yes.
Okay, you can get one thing. One.
All right.
Do you have any completed artificial personality disorder symptoms forms?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Wow, that really would have come in handy earlier.
Yeah. What else
Do you
you
have
got?
any video of a chicken eating cow manure for laughs?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh.
No way.
Do you have any global meatball sandwich positioning systems?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Do you have any 3-foot by 2-foot cue cards that say "Don't vote for me"?
Mm-hmm.
What? I can't believe this.
Do you have any instant win cheat codes for Reality 2.0?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why didn't we ask before?
Do you have Hugh Bliss tied up back there?
Mm-mm.
Hey, I was on a roll.
I mean, you was.
Do you have any complete...
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Wow, that really would have come in handy earlier. What do you got?
Oh, my little angel made the most precious device. It's called an earthquake maker, and it's just what you think.
A diarrhea-inducing cocktail?
Max, why can't you be more like your brother?
He's not my brother.
Sam, I don't want you hanging around with him. He's a bad influence.
That he is, Mama Bosco, that he is.
How much
No,
for
you,
your earthquake?
Bosco, I'm sure it's quite reasonable, but how much for this earthquake maker?
$100 trillion.
What?
100 trillion? You crazy fool!
Look, man, all I know is I keep making up the most ridiculous price I can think of, and you keep paying it.
He's not wrong.
So I ask you, who's the crazy one?
Well, with a sales pitch like that, how can we not buy it?
Remember, no earthquakes in the house.
Give us the earthquake maker.
One earthquake maker, barkeep.
That'll be 100 trillion, please. If you keep making that face, it's gonna stay that way.
But my face is always like this.
It is.
See what I mean?
Oh my gosh. Oh, that is too great. Alright, let's see what weird flavors
Never
it
mind.
does.
You know, Bosco, we've collected some pretty valuable merchandise on our travels.
And we have the sneaking suspicion you've got a little extra spending money.
So how'd you like to buy something from us for a change?
Okay. Do you have any copies of the uncensored 1982 Armand Asante lookalike contest on Betamax?
Nope.
Oh well, that's the only thing I really need, honey.
Okay. So long.
See you later, Bosco's mom.
Go clean your office. It's a pigsty.
Holy cow. That is great. They really did cook. You can tell they had way too much fun. Alright, we'll let you guys in Adland. But I can see why this game is, like, so highly regarded, that's for sure. Whew. I don't think I've laughed that hard in a while. Alright, you guys should be back from Adland. Welcome back from Adland, everyone. Yeah, I'm back from Adland. Alright. Let's see what we got here for weird magazines.
Zazzle and Fib.
It's getting hard to find copyrightable character names these days.
Yeah. Alright, we got our hot weenies.
I'm entranced by the gentle oscillation of the hot weenies.
Alright, what do we got for sludgies?
Sludgies. This week's flavors, castor oil and Brussels sprouts.
I don't know, I don't find Brussels sprouts that
Chimps.
bad.
80% crushed.
Chimps.
80% crushed.
Oh boy. Everybody's favorite brand. Chimps.
Ooh, fun!
Alright, I think if we microwave the unicorn, we can.
I know one way to get
Yeah.
horny hot.
Yep, microwave. There we go, nice and red.
Success. His little horn's nice and red.
Wow, I can't believe the microwave is a high-level prismatologist.
You got anything that you need to say? You ate the
Could
spoon
I
by
have
the
that
kitchen.
display case you ate?
Can you wait 12 to 72 hours?
I'd rather not.
Alright, what else?
Never mind.
Alright, let's go back to the moon so we can get in there.
Where are we headed now, Sam?
To the moon, Alice.
Alright. Alright, Super Bowl. Or Super Ball, you're AC
Let us
warning.
in. Have you achieved level red yet?
Yes.
I'm utterly flabbergasted, sir. I'd suspect a trick, but surely no level red prismatologist would stoop so low.
Yeah,
We never stoop. We're posture freaks.
Enjoy the retreat, brothers.
Sam! There he is! It's Hugh Bliss!
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
I so hope you're enjoying my blister of tranquility. You're all making such great progress unlocking the secrets of prismatology, and I couldn't be more delighted.
Neither could I.
Cool it, Max. You're scaring me more than usual.
I have splendid news! My top secret plan to hypnotize the entire world is nearly complete! Soon, everyone on Earth will become one of us. None shall escape. It'll be fabulous!
You're a good man.
Bravo, bravo!
Outstanding.
Outstanding!
You're
awesome! Output accepted.
This guy really knows how to work a room.
Keep up the great work, everyone. I'm tickled pink. Ha-ha!
An entire planet of prismatologists. It's like a dream.
The kind of dream where you wake up screaming with a gun in your hand, your pillow torn to shreds, and the upstairs neighbors calling 911.
That's right, the best kind.
P.S. Please don't come into my inner sanctum. Thank you.
Alright, what do we got here? We got the water cooler.
Mr. Spatula, so this is where you've been. We were worried sick. Couldn't you at least have left a note?
Sorry, Sam. He sent us an email. I meant to tell you.
Look, Max, it's the giant stone head of your old opponent, Abraham Lincoln.
Welcome, brethren, to the blister of... Oh, it's you two.
Not so tough without your fancy giant robot body, are ya?
I could still bite off your fluffy little... Let me help you, brother, to overcome the orange of confrontation and bathe in the yellow of peace and brotherhood.
Bathe in the yellow? Just what kind of camp is this?
Is prismatology teaching you anything?
I'm working to master the miraculous power of gastrokinesis.
You can teleport Cuban dictators?
Well, yes, but now I'm working on gastrokinesis, the ability to make anyone throw up with my mind.
You're not still bitter about the election, are you?
Or your public humiliation? Or the cruise missile that blew your body to tiny wig bits?
Election? Heck no. Being president is for chumps. Only a grade A sociopathic masochist would want that thankless job.
Grade A? I'm flattered.
Max and I are always looking for new ways to make people throw up. Teach us.
Please. As it is now, I can make people vomit with every part of my body except my mind.
Well, if you are a true prismatologist, I suppose I'm obliged to help you. But there's a problem. I accidentally swallowed the gastrokinesis talisman.
Sam, is that ironic or sarcastic?
It's pretty damned inconvenient.
Why don't you
Can't
just
you make
throw it
yourself
up?
throw up the gastrokinesis talisman?
I haven't thrown up since 1863, right after I gave the Gettysburg Address. I was kind of nervous that day. I didn't have anything prepared.
Why the long marble face?
Because you two made me lose something more valuable than an election. My one chance at true love.
This is all happening so fast, I don't know what to say.
Not you, moron. I'm talking about that radiant vision of beauty you had interrupt my family values speech.
You mean Sybil?
Is that her name? Sybil? It's like a chorus of angels.
Well,
Aren't you married? What about Mary, your mannish but devoted wife?
Why don't you find a nice giant statue of her? Settle down and start cranking out little bouncing baby war memorials.
There are none left. Lady Bird Johnson had all graven images of former First Ladies destroyed during the Great Enlightenment of 1963.
How can you expect to have a complete relationship with someone when you're, well, missing some key subneck accoutrements?
What?
How you gonna make time with the ladies, AL? You're just ahead!
Obviously, you two never read Cosmo.
So long, Mr. Lincoln.
Alright, I am starting to actually get really, really tired right now. So, we're gonna wrap it up and look for someone to raid. Because I've been having as much fun as I've been having. The sleepiness is starting to really hit me hard. Let's see. Hi, Bacon. I was just about to wrap things up. Good morning. Let's see who's online that I can raid. Ooh, I see a few I could. Hold on, let me pop in and see what they're up to. Yeah, I've gathered, yeah. We only have one episode left. Anyone got any recommendations for people? I'm looking around, seeing here. Poking my little head and seeing what people are up to. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll know who. Wait. We've done her recently. Alright, what we'll do. I think what the raid message will be. Yeah, we'll do rabbit, raid, because I'm getting. Alright, that's what it will be. I think we will have. Hold on, let me check before I get the raid message here. I'll copy this and this here. So I already have a raid message in mind, but let me double check and see what. Because there's a couple of them I want to see if I last rated them. Hold on. Alright, I've rated them recently. I want to double check. I know who that. Maybe. Yeah. We're gonna raid. Yeah. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, well, that's what we'll do. We'll raid an art streamer. Yeah, Mori-chan. They're doing art. So that's what we'll do. Something kind of chill for you guys. Oh, wait, hers is scheduled to end here soon. Okay, let me check. I didn't realize she had like an end-to-end thing here. Then we might just do that person again. Hold on. Yeah, we'll just do this person then, fine. It's no problem. We'll do Malachi instead. Since it's not, like, scheduled to raid. Anyways, to those that are still here, have a good day, evening, night, wherever you are, and I will see you tomorrow with Road 96 0 Mile. Bye!